aren't able to be here today, you're really missing out. For the guys that are, let's make sure that you're taking that journey and you've got our app. Rectron's had to support your business. We do that in many ways. Other than bringing all our brands together for you to engage directly with, there's small things, but the small things I'm sure you can really understand make a difference. Stuff like delivery. Rectron delivers anything for free. I've got within 100 Ks. That note is because we deliver within 100 Ks with our own drivers. This is done nationwide. Anything outside of that, we take it on ourselves to use a courier service that will deliver the goods for you. Please make sure that you're using this service. Should be a value add. I mean, the transportation costs nowadays is shot through the roof, so let's work together and see how we can get product into your customers' hands and make more money for yourselves. Service centers, we got fantastic product managers, we got fantastic account managers. Really great to get the products to you, right? But what happens in the back end? What happens if you need after-sales service? What Rectron pride ourselves in doing is making sure that the brands that we distribute, we also service in our service centers. Joburg, Durban, Cape Town, PE, and Bloem all have service centers to service you and your needs, as well as your end customers' needs after the sale has transacted. Then co-selling. I think nowadays the business has changed. It's become very different. It's not just about box moving. It's about how do we co-sell and sell solutions, sell that ecosystem. At Rectron, we've got a dedicated team of specialists that will go out with you to your customers. There's also specialists that will then also go see end customers, bring it into you. Take advantage of this. Use our knowledge, use our expertise to grow your business and collaboratively sell. Incentives are fantastic. Again, something that's really driven in collaboration with our vendors. Great incentives on the rise. We're coming into that silly season, September, October, November. Look out for these incentives. I'll talk a little bit later about platforms that you can look at to see the latest information on that. Then cloud business, migrations, moving data into the cloud. It's quite a daunting thing to some. Most of us have jumped into this in some sort of way, whether it's a commercial or a consumer way. We've got a dedicated team that can help you on that journey. And it's not just taking 365 and rolling that out into your infrastructure and your systems. There's cybersecurity, there's backup into the cloud, there's various other opportunities. Use our expertise again, and let's see how we can develop and grow this. Then lastly, I mean, how do you keep up to date other than these events? How do you keep your staff up to date? Our vendors, our specialists, our product managers are there for you to educate, to drive, to enthuse your sales staff. Keep them ahead of the pack, right? Use our expertise. Last little thing on the side there, you'll see there is a QR code for those of you that have not downloaded our app yet to see the full agenda, see our floor plan, see all our exciting things. Scan that QR code. Zaid also did cover hashtag Rectron Summit2023. We've got a brand new platform that we've added to the service of TikTok. So those of you guys that are not following us on TikTok yet, get onto that. But then you can spread your love and show us all the good things through all the platforms that we have on the page. Share, like, go mal. Today's agenda is action-packed. I almost couldn't fit all of this onto the slide. Main intention for me to share here is more for the guys that are in the room. We have got breakout sessions, so a lot of the main stage will be turning a couple of presentations. We have got breakout sessions, so as you walk out, there's a pink wing and there's a green wing. And you'll see they've got the planets as rooms. You'll be able to see on the app, if you've downloaded, which room you need to go to for your breakout sessions. Please engage with the guys. There's some really, really good content. There's some exciting new opportunities that they're going to be discussing in these events. Make sure that you're part of it. Then, what does the future look like? The future of work and home. I think that's really why we're here, is how do we engage on that factor? It's not, let's see how many notebooks we can sell, Mr. Yakuwa Zaizan, as much as you'd like to, but there's a lot of advancements and changes in the industry, right? On the tip of everyone's tongue, AI, artificial intelligence. What does that actually mean, right? As that world is evolving, as that world is ever changing, yes, it's fantastic. You can automate things, you can do really smart things with AI. Be cognizant of that cyber security. So at Rectron, we've taken the stance with Microsoft, Acronis, and Bitdefender to embody that whole software journey, embody that AI opportunity. But it doesn't just stop with software, right? Our hardware vendors are also seeing that this is an opportunity. They're understanding the vulnerabilities of possible cyber threats. So engage with the guys. You'll see that message throughout the show will be driven, even through the drone opportunities, even through our power opportunities, but it's really something that we need to start gripping our minds around, right? Then remote collaboration tools. If you think this whole hybrid workspace, how do you work from home and from the office? What tools do you need? How do you make yourself secure? Is your network vulnerable? All these sort of questions should pop into your mind and be things that you're thinking about. Making sure that you're cognizant and you're setting yourself up to be resilient and move into that future-proof digital era that we're walking into. Then always on and connected devices. I think that talks very much to the remote collaboration tools. 24/7, we need to be on, right? Yes, working hours might be 8 to 5, but hey, I don't think I've worked 8 to 5 since 2000, right? How do you make sure that you're always on? How do you make sure that you've got those collaboration tools that you can transact, you can see the latest information, you can get the latest pricing, you know the latest tech? How do you keep ahead of the pack? Make sure that you're talking about that too. Then sustainability, another big buzzword. Sustainability initiatives. Let's talk a bit of a journey there, and I think this is a big aspect to the business that Rectron's driving, right? Sustainability, yes. Renewable energy. We've got a massive opportunity in our RCT brand. We've partnered with Huawei. How do you keep yourself sustainable? Make sure that there's power, but how do you also manage that power? It's not only about having renewable energy, right? How do you manage your usage of your geyser? When there's power and you need to do your washing, have you got an integrated system? I was lucky enough to, this weekend, funnily enough, be in Germany at the IFA show, and the strong driver from the white goods market there is that collaboration of how do you manage all your goods, whether it's lights, washing machine, TVs, in one network and make sure that they are always on and you can control what you need to do. Something really exciting. There's a lot of collaboration tools around the room, so make sure that you're talking about them. Then, Rectron's got to keep ourselves future-proof. Make sure that we're growing. If we're growing, by default, you're going to be growing. How do we bring new opportunities to you? We've developed or added a couple of brands into our stable. First one being EcoFlow. EcoFlow, for those that don't know, a major brand and a leader in the pack in lithium backup portable power solutions. But it doesn't just stop there. They've got an inverter solution. They've got an ice cooler solution. So all those avid campers like me and Yaku, I keep making eye contact with you. Fantastic, right? Then we've partnered up with Huawei, and Huawei on the renewable energy space. So we see it in two different sectors. One sector is your commercial sector, and that's really where we're going to be driving this. All these buildings to the nature of the building that we're in, all the businesses that need to stay on, all those sort of infrastructures that need to remain on for businesses to stay relevant is where we're focusing with Huawei. So have a discussion with the guys. Let's see how we can drive that business. Sunyu, we've got exclusive rights into Africa, so you can only get Sunyu from Rectron, a compelling lithium-ion battery brand there to add into our stack, right? Then we've got RCT. If you guys don't know what RCT is, it's our in-house brand. We've jumped into the power space, and it's really grown substantially. What we've done here, we've got Keegan Bayers, our product manager, and he's expanded the inverter range, he's expanded the battery range, he's expanded the solutions to cater for more to cater for more opportunities and develop this business collectively with you. Then super exciting, Lever. Lever is mini PC, right? If we're talking about power, you need those mini PCs to manage your power solutions, be able to remotely connect. Point of sale, having a kiosk, fantastic little device to connect to your point of sale device. Guys running call centers, you don't have a myriad of space on your desks and tables. Small little device that you can just use there, and it's really, really fantastic. Do yourselves a favor, engage with the new brand. I'm super excited. Then ASUS Business specifically. I'm not going to take the reign too much, but we've partnered up with ASUS in the commercial space. For years and years and years, Rectron has been selling ASUS notebooks, networking, etc., motherboards. What ASUS has done is they put a stake in the ground and said, in SA and actually worldwide, we're going to have a separate focus on our business stack. So pro devices and various different opportunities. Engage with the ASUS stand, you'll see the technology there. Super, super exciting. Nice collaboration through the brands there. Then something super, super exciting. DJI Agriculture. Yes, we're an IT distribution company, but we're actually RCT. Drones are still RCT goods, right? Rectron has, for the past 3 to 5 years, been distributing the enterprise range. We've now expanded that range into the agriculture range. But let me not talk too much. I'll show you a quick clip, and you'll see what it's about.
Relationship with agriculture. Despite continual progress and evolution, the agriculture industry still faces many challenges today. We turn to technological innovation for the answers. For the questions we asked in the fields, we find answers in the sky. Agricultural drones are breaking boundaries, driving forward a revolution of how we grow food. By reconstructing spaces in 3D, we can operate in even the toughest terrain. By rising to the challenges of diseases and pests, we can safeguard the sources of stability. By scanning from above with specialized sensors, we can see clearly what is otherwise invisible. By spraying with precision and care, we can grow more with less. We hope to revitalize the industry, to create opportunity for upcoming generations, to improve life for farmers worldwide. We believe that hard work will always pay off. That is why fields, orchards, and hills become bountiful harvest. Tens of thousands of pilots, with each and every flight, are helping to conserve water, reduce emissions, and prevent agrochemical waste to help cultivate a green and sustainable future. At DJI Agriculture, we are dedicated to improving agricultural productivity while protecting our Mother Earth for better growth, better life.
Look, every time I watch that clip, I go, wow, just imagine the opportunities. And if I take you through a short journey, Rectron are there with DJI from farmlands, right? From smart, sustainable farming, being able to spray your crops without wastage, being able to be accurate, being able to go to a certain segment in the lands. But what more do you do? From there, you need to package these goods, right? We've got Zebra in our stable. Manufacturing, transportation, that's something that they do. How do you barcode those goods? How do you then scan them into your system? How do you manage that inventory? Transportation, how do you move past transporting goods safely? Does it get to the destination it needs to? When it is at that destination, you need to then book it into your system. You need a server. We've got Lenovo. You need an edge device. We've got a myriad of brands that you can use. So just talking about that ecosystem. But don't forget, you need that cybersecurity to protect this information, and data integrity is super important, right? Just one of the options that we can look at. And who in this room right now is in this agriculture space? Anyone? To me, it's an untapped opportunity. You don't need to be an expert. We've got the experts. Collaboration. Work with the partners that have that. Bring your own expertise, if it's networking, if it's ERP, if it's edge devices. Collaboration is how we're going to grow this industry and make the difference. Then I'd just like to touch on our digital platforms. Again, ease of doing business. I touched on the infrastructure that we try make sure that you can get your product to your customers, but also you need to be able to get the information at your fingertips. So we've got various applications or tools. One being RCT Cloud. That's the platform that you use for all our digital software. So Microsoft CSP, Acronis and Bitdefender all plugged into there. 24/7 you can go provision whatever you need to do. You can process your orders. You can close off accounts. You can do whatever you want through that platform. Make sure that you are part of that journey. Make sure that you are signed on there and engaging with the team. Then Rectron Zone. That's for the hardware side, right? Anything that you want to know. You want to know stock availability. You want to know the price. You want to know the specs. You want a picture of the goods. 24/7, 365, you've got access to that. Make sure that you are using that as a tool. I find it fantastic for our sales team too. I mean, we've got 50 brands in the business. How can I really say, please, Mr. Salesperson, know everything about every brand and each line item? So really good tool to know product and get information. Then our RCT brand, we've got a customer-facing site, rctzone.co.za, and that's where you'll see all the products that RCT has to offer, from notebooks, tablets, peripherals, power solutions. It's all listed there. If there's drivers that you need, you can download it from there. If there's information that you want, booklets to present product, you can get it from there. Lastly, obviously, our corporate site. If you want to keep up to date with the latest trends, news, events, what's happening at Rectron, just follow us there at Rectron. Not to mention all our social media activities that we drive. Make sure you're following us and keep ahead of the pack. Know what's relevant and what's happening in the industry. On that note, I'd like to say thank you to everyone. Hopefully you guys engage a lot, you learn some new things, and we can take the business to the next level. Thanks very much for your time.
You can certainly do better than that, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise. All right then. So if you've just joined us here at the main stage, hi, welcome. My name is Zaid. I'm going to be keeping you company throughout the course of the day, and I want you to connect with me, just like I want you to connect with every single one out there. And that, I think, is as smooth a segue as any for my next housekeeping announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already, please make sure you download that app. I'm talking about acts and apps all at the same time of you, ladies and gentlemen. You need to act by downloading that app. How smooth was that recovery, right? So just remember, ladies and gentlemen, download that app completely free, and you're going to see a couple of really cool features there. First and foremost, the agenda, but then, of course, in the bottom right-hand corner, a tab called Journey. And what Journey is a interactive, I'm going to say, quest that we have for you today. What I want you to do is go to each and every one of our exhibitors, engage with them, learn about all the amazing things Matthew spoke to you about, and scan the the QR code there. And once you do that, you will be entered into a draw for prizes to the tune of about 25,000 Rand. So don't miss out on that today. Also, all the photos you take, the videos you make, the content in general, I want you to take to socials, use that hashtag there, hashtag Rectron Summit2023. Now, I'm going to talk to you a little bit more, but for everyone watching on the stream back home, I am going to introduce you to a friend of mine momentarily. He is the man, the myth, the legend out there. His name is Earl, and he's going to take you through the venue so you have an idea of what everyone who is here is seeing. But for those of you out here on the floor, guys, Matt spoke to you about it, and he hinted at some of the truly amazing things that are being profiled here for the first time ever. You are literally on the cutting edge. See what I did there? Huh? No? No? Still too early? Okay, we'll try again later after you've had your coffee. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to go and get an idea of what is coming, the forthcoming attractions for the market over the next year or so. And yeah, build those connections, people. Build those connections. So with that being said, I invite you to please download that app. We're going to take a few minutes to get yourselves orientated, and momentarily we'll be crossing over to the live stream, and I invite you then to, of course, go have a look around. And next time I speak to you will be at the bottom of the hour, 9:30, and that will be to introduce our next speaker, and I think you're really, really gonna like this one. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, either in the convention center or watching from home or the office, welcome to the Rectron Summit 2023. My name is Earl, and I will be your digital tour guide through this metallic metropolis, which is the Rectron Summit. Take a walk with me. We have so many interesting and creative and innovative brands to show you here today. We have Lenovo to my left, A10 right to my right. And then if we keep following through right here, we can see it is packed. We are packed today here at the Rectron Summit. On my right, again, Intel and AOC. Behind them, we have LG and Leva, as well as Synology, more to this side. As I was saying, all the most powerful brands, not just in South Africa, but the world, have gathered here under one roof at the Focus Rooms Convention Center in Rotterdam. We're here to just show you all the cool and new innovative things that we have to offer. We have Vivotech and Huawei to my right. Once again, Synology to my left. And of course, more brands down here. Man, what a convention center, am I right? Canon to my right. If we keep going through down here, we have Hisense as well. I saw Asus Business, of course. All the brands you would ever need to fully digitize your life and make sure that you have everything that you need to properly work from home. Now, please remember, I know my co-conspirator Zaid already spoke about it, but please remember to always check the app. We do have multiple methods of tracking which vendors are where. We've got the smart e-card function, as well as the journey that you can take through each one of these brands and make sure you get entered into a big prize. Now, let's go some more. Again, so many interesting, amazing, and cool brands to show off. To my left, we have Asus and obviously Hisense here to my right. But that's enough about what I'm showing you. Let's get back to the main stage.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, what an exciting time to be alive. What an exciting place to be in. And what exciting discussions we are having today. So thank you so much, Earl. And guys, if you haven't already, please keep track of that there's the live stream. Now, our next two speakers, I had a chat with them briefly on the side. I'm going to tell you, they are going to blow your minds. Of course, from ASUS. We are introducing to you the ASUS business, navigating the future, partnering for success in the year ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already, like, share, subscribe, get ready, of course, for Jasmine and Michelle from ASUS. Make some noise. Thank you.
Sound. Okay, cool. Hello, morning, everyone. My name is Jasmine Ling from ASUS South Africa. So I'm the country head of the ASUS system team. And today, myself and also my colleague Michelle, who is the marketing manager of the Open Platform team, will give a quick introduction about ASUS. So ASUS, in case like not everyone knows about ASUS here, so it's giving you a quick introduction about ASUS that we have been very innovative and a tech leading company in the worldwide. We have been achieving a lot of number one in the world. That and since then we start to focusing more on the ASUS business solutions. So in worldwide, ASUS has been focusing a lot about the innovation about the technology, innovation about the product, innovation about the users using scenario. So you can see here that in worldwide we have more than 5,000 of R&D team. It is the biggest thing amongst all of the PC company in the world. So that we study a lot about the user, how the user's experience using scenario, focusing on improving people's using experience. So we achieve a lot of incredible journey worldwide, especially firstly on the motherboard. We are the #1 company in the world. A graphic card, we are also leading as a leading company in the worldwide consistently since 1990. Amongst of that, on the consumer laptop device, we also have achieved a #1 position in the Asia Pacific and especially in South Africa, which we achieved a 22% of a market share. The best of that is also in terms of gaming gears, gaming laptops, we have achieved more than 47% of market share in South Africa and also in worldwide, which shows that the continuous innovative and also the technology that we provide to the user has been proved, actually accredited by the customers. And moving by the change of the climate, so we also start to focusing more on environment-friendly design, no matter on the product and also on the package. All of the ASUS commercial product range has been certified with the environment-friendly certification like EPIT. So going into the ASUS business solution, we help business owners and the professional, school students, and enterprise government. We provide an entirely different kind of solution, close different verticals channels. And so, of course, in the commercial range, the most important thing is security. So we provide a vPro solution, TPN, Kensington lock. All of these kind of these are the necessary features on the commercial product range. Amongst of that, there's also my ASUS app solution that give a very simple one-step system diagnosis for the it's very user friendly. That's simply you just log in with your my ASUS app. Okay, great, you like it. Yeah, it's really very simple. So whenever you have encountered into any trouble on your device, just simply run this system diagnosis. Then the system will provide you a simple, quick solution, a suggestion. Otherwise, if it doesn't work, then you can also online submit your repair, directly connect to the ASUS service center to pick up your device or provide you an on-site service solution. So. Of course, on the commercial, on the business side, that the product reliability is highly important. So on the full range of the commercial product, we have been, even the consumer product range, we have been passed all of the United States grade, military grade tests. And here you can have a look, comparing to all of the other vendors, even the well-known brand like either HP or Dell, which we know that are very strong on commercial. But I think none of them has been as durable as the ASUS product or as reliable as the ASUS product. You can see ASUS has passed more than 20, up to 28 different kind of tests amongst all of the vendors, which are only like 16 or 19 or 17. Then in terms of ASUS service support in South Africa and also the Southern Africa region, we have a service center that provides service in 7 different countries. Plus, in South Africa, we are not only provide a carry-in solution, but also the pickup, return, and the on-site service solution, which is also a next business day on-site service. On top of that, our warranty can cover up to 5 years, and also cover in 82 different countries. So whenever our user travel into a different country, in 82 different countries, it's hassle-free. You don't need to worry about your device is being broken and you don't know what to do. As long as you travel into these 82 countries, like all the big countries, Japan, China, or United States, then you can get your product repaired. We provide a different kinds of ASUS Premium Care, the warranty extension or upgrade solution. You can cover your battery. It's also accidental damage protections. So the user never need to be worried about the warranty coverage. So worldwide, here just give you a quick view about the country where we have a service center. There are more than 20 service centers covered all over the world. So this is some key feature amongst our commercial product range. One thing is AI noise cancelling technology, which provide you the hassle-free and a very clean quality when you're being in the conference meeting, these kinds of things. And so I'm not going to run the video. So into the ASUS Expert series. So Expert series is ASUS commercial business laptop range, which we have this exclusive number pad. You will only find on the ASUS device because it's exclusive and innovative features from the ASUS. And on top of that, on our education range and the commercial range, we also provide a water spill resistant keyboard and ASUS antibacterial guard and the garage storage. Garage the stylus pen solution. So you don't need to put the extra battery on your stylus. Just quickly start into your stylus pen into your laptop and quickly charge for the 45 minutes usage within 15 seconds. On top of, so here's just a quick intro about the ASUS Expert Book range. From the entry range, there's a price range between like 11,999 all the way up to 29,999. There's a full solution against all of the competition, and also there's a solution from the education with a ruggedized design. That we also provide like simple dock, different kind of docking solution. On the ASUS desktop and all-in-one solution, which is fell under the Expert Center, that with our worldwide #1 motherboard solution, it makes sure that ensure our product is highly reliable and durable. And actually, also a lot of vendors they actually using an ASUS motherboard inside of the desktop all-in-one device. So here's a full range that we got from the small form factor, mini PC, and all the way up to the big tower. And on all-in-one, we also provide different kind of solution from the 15.6 inch all the way up to a 27 inch. Especially the unique product that we have is this 15.6 inch of all-in-one, which come with UPS backup power on the device. So even like here, we experience a lot of load shedding electricity problem, but with this device, you don't need to worry about your power is off. This USB design will assist you to have a consistent power backup. So the last part from my side is our partner alliance programs that we provide. We tier our partners into a different tier, like from the tier 1 platinum partner, gold partner, up to, sorry, it's gone. Oh, it's back. Thanks. Okay, so we tier our partner into 4 different kind of tiers. So our partner can get a different kind of advantage from the ASUS service support, marketing support, and also the rebate support by following the different targets. The partner can also be benefit with the deal registration, get additional rebate from that. So I put a QR code here that if you are interested to become the ASUS partners, you are welcome to scan this QR code. You are also welcome to come to the ASUS stand. And if you have more query about ASUS laptop all-in-one desktop device, please welcome to the ASUS stand. We have the entire team there to assist you. Now I'm going to pass my microphone to my colleague Michelle. He's gonna continue on the components device. Thank you.
Yeah,
Are you good?
Okay, good morning all. My name is Michelle, and as Jasmine has mentioned, ASUS has two different business groups. We've got the mobility, that's the laptop section, and then we've got the cool kids, which is us, who are the components. And if you keep your eyes on me, I can tell you about a very cool giveaway that we will have, so focus on me. So ASUS, as Jasmine has mentioned, we are passionate about technology and we're driven by innovation. But this is not just something we say. Our slogan is in search of incredible. And this is not because we want to do a marketing tour or just stick it on a box. This is actually because we are dedicated to pursuing innovation, which is the highest level of quality in everything we do. With our ever-growing portfolio of products and services, we continue to garner a lot of global attention. And the nice thing is we're not the only ones who think that we're pretty awesome. So from 2001, ASUS has earned over 50,000 awards from some of the most prestigious international organizations. We've already solidified ourselves as the #1 gaming brand worldwide, voted for by media and fans. We are the #1 gaming monitor brand. Our servers have continued to break world records, and our portable Zen screen monitors is the world's best-selling portable monitor. Our routers for the past 11 years continue to get the best router brand. So with that, we are very interested in technology, we're interested in innovation, we're interested in providing products that will help you not only for gaming, for your home, and also for your business. With that being said, moving to our networking solution, ASUS provides a range of networking equipment. This includes routers and switches designed to ensure a fast and secure network for your business. With the increasing importance of remote working and data security, having a reliable network infrastructure is crucial. So our routers, we not only cater for your home, we also cater for gaming as well, and also creating a mesh environment. With that being said, ASUS has recently launched our ASUS Expert routers. These are perfect for any business or small to medium businesses. The reason why is they offer features such as the guest portal, where you can impress your customers with customized login pages, a backup WAN where you can plug and connect so your network is never down, so you can switch between, extendable Wi-Fi coverage. With our AI mesh, we now have moved from 5 to 6 nodes. We now have 12 nodes. Enterprise network security, where you can receive a free subscription to our exclusive ASUS AI Protection Pro, which will make your browsing extra safe. And then also, what we love most, easy management. The all-in-one ASUS Expert Wi-Fi is something that you can set up all the way on your phone. So easy, breezy, what is it, lemon squeezy? Okay. Moving on to our displays, ASUS offers a wide range of commercial monitors that are ideal for office use, smart retail, education, and content creation. They include business monitors, touch-enabled displays, our portable Zen screen monitors, our ProArt professional monitors, and all our ASUS monitors feature our exclusive ASUS Eye Care. This helps to reduce the risk of computer vision syndrome, which we all know you can possibly get when we all stand working in front of a screen. It's very possible. Sorry. So moving on to the portfolio of our ASUS business monitors. The first is our ASUS business monitors, which is the BE range that features an integrated webcam, a microphone, stereo speakers for video conferencing and live stream, an IPS panel technology, which enables wide angle viewing and an incredibly sharp imagery. Then we also have our ASUS ProArt range. The ProArt monitor is beautiful and perfect for any content creator. It delivers industry-leading color accuracy and ultimate performance for all content creators. It's worth it. And then we have the ASUS touchscreen monitors. This combines the 10 touch point multiple, with superb image quality, flexible connectivity, and great ergonomics. Then I'm going to move on to our ASUS ZenScreen portable monitors. The ASUS ZenScreen portable monitors are designed to boost your mobile productivity. So whether you are traveling, for entertainment, for gaming, or you just have space issues or load shedding, which is an issue here, these portable monitors are perfect for you. They are comfortable, while they are perfect for smartphone users, for laptop users, or as another screen with your main screen as well. So our ZenScreen range also gives photographers a large and more detailed view while you're editing for photos, and it also enables console gamers to enjoy superior gaming. So we have a ZenScreen for everyone, working from home, a gamer, a photographer, content creation, whatever you need, we have a ZenScreen for you. Okay. So then we move on to our ASUS Control Center, which is a comprehensive IT infrastructure management solution. The software is capable of monitoring and controlling ASUS servers, workstations, commercial products, including the notebooks, desktops, all-in-ones, thin client, and digital signage. ASUS is focusing on providing convenient, suitable, secured, and cost-saving solutions for enterprises, small and medium businesses, and data centers across every industry. With the help of the ASUS Control Center, your organization is primed to deal with the demands of the most challenging modern IT environments. Then we move on to our mini PCs. Our mini PCs are powerful, compact, versatile solutions for businesses and professionals. We have won an array of awards for our design exceptionality. They're compact and they're powerful, easy upgrades and maintainable, stability and reliability. They have gone through rigorous testing for drop, thermal shock, noise, whatever it is. We have tested our mini PCs and they have over-excelled. Comprehensive connectivity, longevity, and manageability, as I've mentioned before, with the exclusive ASUS Control Center, which is excellent for your centralized management. And then one of the most exciting things that we have had the pleasure of announcing in the past couple of months is that the journey of ASUS and NUC starts. Intel NUC has become a proud member of the ASUS product lineup. ASUS's expertise and track record in delivering industry-leading mini PCs to customers makes us ideally suited to continue driving innovation and growth in NUC system products. And obviously, Rectron is also a distributor of this. Okay, now like I said, we're the cool kids of ASUS, and we will be giving away a 165 Hz gaming monitor. If you come to the ASUS stand, you can find out more about our products that I've just presented here, that myself and Jasmine have presented. And if you enter our partner portal, you could stand a chance to be entered into a lucky draw to win a 165 Hz gaming monitor. So thank you for your time and have a good day. Enter.
Enter the partner portal. I'm already there.
You don't qualify. You are part of the team.
But
You're not cool, but it's okay. Hello.
How's it, everyone? And welcome back on the stream. Right now, please remember that for a very long time, cybersecurity has been quite the unsung hero, protecting us from the shadows, from everything that lurks all over, either in your own network or out there on the internet. And as such, I'm here today at the Acronis stand, one of the industry leaders of cybersecurity and cyber defense. And I'm here talking with one of my constituents from Acronis. My man, how are you doing?
I'm good, thanks, and yourself.
Like, man, listen, my name is Earl.
Nicholas. My name's Nicholas.
Well, welcome, Nicholas. Okay, so just have a couple of questions for you. Firstly, can you tell us a bit more about Acronis and maybe how you guys came to be and why you guys are such strong industry leaders right now?
No problem. So, Acronis, we're a Swiss technology company. We're founded in Singapore, so we've got headquarters in both Switzerland and Singapore. So we've got a redundant headquarters. The solution that we offer is called cyber protection. What that is it's an integration of backup, endpoint protection, endpoint management into a single solution that's designed to offer our partners and customers excellent protection to protect their data and their workloads. So our solution then is based in the cloud, and we can then basically protect you against malware, accidental hardware failures, those kind of things, help you recover those systems as well.
Great, glad to hear it. Next question. So I know that you're having a little presentation later on today. Is there any sneak peeks that you could give us? Anything interesting that you'll be talking about?
So me and a number of my colleagues are going to be giving presentations on the main stage related to Acronis in general and some commercial side of things. Then inside a few of the breakaway rooms. Me personally, I'm going to be doing 2 sessions. The first one is going to be a general product overview where I'm going to be displaying the console and talking about what it can do. And then in the afternoon, I'm going to be doing a security focused on our EDR product, showing you how it works and what it can do, because it's one of our more exciting products that we've launched, is the EDR addition to our Acronis Cyber Cloud platform.
Is that the newest tech you guys have been working on? Is there anything else down the grapevine that is cool and interesting that's coming?
Yeah, so the EDR is for me, from my perspective, is one of the more exciting ones, right? I'm really enamored by the product and what it does. I love it. But the other thing that we've launched, which is going to make the business management for our partners and service providers much easier, is our advanced automation tools, which is it's a business management, business automation tool to not only manage the Acronis products, but other products as well within that platform, from a business management perspective.
Lovely. Thank you so much, and good luck for your presentations later. This is again at the Acronis stand, but don't go anywhere. We will be going to one of our breakaway rooms and having a nice presentation with DGI. Stay tuned.
Hello, everybody. My name is Jacques Coetzee. I'm from a company called Go UAV. We are a aerial solutions provider. And I'm going to be presenting on the DJI Enterprise product range and solutions that are available, and some of the other solutions that are supported by it. Next video, slide. Right, so we've been in the drone industry since 2015. We are a DJI Enterprise distributor, and we also supply value-added services like training and commissioning of products and rolling out custom solutions based on clients' requirements. We're also a FLIR systems distributor, MicroSense certified partner, YellowScan, a LiDAR supplier, and various other FLIR SOS product solution suppliers. Next. Right, so we're going to be talking about the DJI Enterprise Solutions overview. Next, please. This is what the DJI Enterprise Solutions architecture looks like. The drone overview is the DJI 3, the Mavic 3 multispectral series, the Matrice 30 series, the Matrice 300 and 350 drones, the DJI dock solution. Then you've got the payloads that achieve various outcomes based on your application. And then you have the remote controller where you would then either interface with your processing software. In DJI's case, that would be DJI Terra. That could be anything like Pix4D or UGCS solutions. Then we're talking about connectivity to Flight Hub 2, which is a drone management system. It does live streaming of video, and it helps you with, for instance, search and rescue applications where you might have to divide areas into segments for teams to then work on. Flight Hub 2 allows you to coordinate those teams better, get real-time information and make informed decisions in an oversight type of scenario. And then you have your command center interface and your processing with various workstations that are available. Next, please. Right, so asset lifecycle management, the workflow of drone solutions is typically collecting the data, flight mission planning, site pictures are collected. Then you've got the data processing required, generate BOM, generate digital service models or generate 3D models with that data. And then you do the analysis to calculate area information or data compression or volumetric movement, site efficiency, things like that. Next, please. Right, so it's important to select the correct product when you are looking at a drone solution. There are three main categories of drones, and they are typically ideal. They all have their pros and cons in terms of functionality, form factor, usability, payloads that they support. The Mavic Enterprise range has a enterprise product that is ideal for surveying and mapping. You've got the multispectral product that's used for agricultural applications, and then you have the thermal unit that's ideal for surveillance, security, and public safety. Then you've got the Matrice 30 product, which also includes the DJI dock as part of its ecosystem. That is a ruggedized drone. It offers insulation against the elements. It's able to operate in rainy conditions, dusty conditions, and high wind conditions. Then you've got the larger Matrice 350 now. It's an evolution of the Matrice 300 essentially, and that is payload flexible. You can customize the payload on that product based on your application that you might have. For surveying, you will have to choose between photogrammetry or LiDAR payloads. For thermography applications, you'll have to go for something like either the Zenmuse H20T or some of the older payloads that might still be available if you can get them, the Zenmuse XTS, for instance, or the XT2. They're great for solar farm inspections, renewable energy applications. We've had great success with clients using that product. And then you have specialized third-party payloads like gas analysis, where you can pick up noxious gases that might be emitting from a factory that you need to be aware of and address. You've got multispectral sensors that are able to assist you with environmental monitoring and management. It's also used for agriculture applications where you need to get plant health analysis, address issues proactively instead of reactively. And then you have third-party sensor suppliers that basically can generate any kind of outcome that you're looking for, like bathymetry, where you need to analyze the profile of a dam, or do LiDAR surveys, and generate 3D point clouds. Next, please. So the Mavic 3 Enterprise series, as I mentioned, is part of three models, but the model that I specifically want to focus on today is the Mavic 3 Enterprise Thermal. It comes with a half-inch CMOS 48 megapixel wide-angle camera. It has a half-inch 12 megapixel zoom camera, and it's got a high-resolution, high refresh rate radiometric camera, which is obviously being used for public safety. In that case, it's firefighting, where you have the side-by-side view, where you can see the optical and the thermal view side by side, and you've got a lot more information at your disposal to make informed decisions and manage your teams better. Next, please. Right, so this is just an overview of what the capabilities are. You've got the synchronized split screens with zoom and your camera specifications. It's a very, very capable drone, but it's not ruggedized, so it's not intended to be used 100% of the time. It has to be good flight conditions for the drone to operate in. You have to, it won't be able to fly in rainy and dusty or windy conditions, for instance, in many cases. So you'll have access to the drone in terms of functionality less of the time compared to the other products that are available in the product range. Next, please. Right, so now I'm going to be talking about the Matrice 30 and the DJI dock product. The Matrice 30 is essentially inside the dock when you buy it, but it's a different version. The Matrice 30 consists out of the M30 and the M30T. The only difference is that the M30T has thermal capabilities and the M30 doesn't. So I'm going to play a video next. Here we go, click on the play button. Here we go. So this is a video just breezing over the M30 and DJI docks functionality. It's very informative, it covers all the functions and features.
Introducing DJI Flight Hub 2, a complete ground-to-cloud drone operations platform. 2.5D base map and one-tap panoramic sync kicks the rapid situational awareness, and RGB or infrared automatic kicks the high-resolution portable mosaics, so you receive safety and assurance. With live adaptations, draw points, draw routes, or the blackboard areas, you quickly synchronize information across the controllers, computers, and mobile devices for true ground-to-cloud coordination. choices on earth, but roads less traveled, we present to you DJI Duck. Built for round-the-clock automatic and repeatable drone flights, wherever you need. Highly compact and human-ready for ease installation, set up and configured in just 30 minutes. Full components are modular and easy to maintain. You have heard about bird on landing, it will charge and take off in just 45 minutes. With an operating radius of 7 kilometers, DJI Duck can cover a wide range of repetitive inspection and monitoring tasks across a variety of scenarios. Plan and perform remote missions with the DJI Flight 2 platform. The drone can take off, execute the assigned tasks, and automatically upload data files. Check on drones, dots, and mission status in real time from your web browser to efficiently manage your electronics and achieve a true remote work experience. The world we live in is built upon your trust and hard work. The Tree Sturdy Series for eye in the sky with Mint. DJI Flight 2 for air-ground coordination. And the rugged and automatic DJI Duck to help you in your night. All of this is ready for you.
So we're very excited about these products. The Matrice 30 and the Matrice 30T has been available for a while now. The Matrice 30T has been more popular in South Africa because it's used for security and surveillance applications. It's got a very high quality thermal that is also radiometric, so it's ideal for renewable energy analysis, solar farm. Just next. So the DJI Dock system is now an evolution of that product. The DJI Dock is a completely autonomous drone solution. It's intended to be deployed at a site, programmed and left. So it's ideal for repeatable missions where you don't need a qualified pilot or somebody really skilled to actually repeat this flight over and over. You save that route once and it'll go out and it'll do that over and over. It'll analyze the meteorological conditions, check if it's safe to fly, and then only deploy. So you've got a product that is very intelligent, able to interface with back-end AI solutions that will then apply machine learning and then interpret scenarios for you. And we know for a fact that the Civil Aviation Authority of South Africa has now approved this product for use in South Africa as well. So that's a great step forward. That was something that was keeping us back in the past. We were focusing on deploying that product outside of South Africa initially, but it looks like South Africa is now caught up finally, and this product will be a real solution that's available in the near future. We're still waiting on confirmed pricing. We've got our dock system that we're doing development working on a back-end solution integration like Milestone, various other VMS systems that essentially will allow this autonomous drone to deploy on a trigger. So if you have an intrusion alarm or something anomaly that happens, the drone will deploy in a 3D space, go and hover, and then you can then decide what you want to do with the information that you gather with the drone based on the scenario. Right, so I'm going to be talking about the Matrice 350 next. This is a workhorse of the industry. It's the most successful quadcopter drone that's ever existed. It's got a fantastic track record. The Matrice 300 was the original, the OG, and the 350 is now the evolved version of that product. The important thing about this drone is that it allows for payload flexibility. So you can customize this drone for your application. It's got the ability to carry 3 payloads simultaneously and stream 2 video streams, or actually 3 video streams simultaneously, because you get the FPV stream as well. Next slide, please. Okay, so this is a little video that just covers most of the features and functionality of the product, and it demonstrates how it all works, so it's much more impressive than me talking.
DJI Enterprise launched its flagship drone pilot, which has been widely used for public safety, inspection, surveying, and other scenarios. Now, the next evolution has come. Introducing the Truce 350 RTK, which offers powerful waterproof performance, transmission, flight time, obstacle use, night vision, and multi-payload capability. It also features new RC recharging station. It delivers limitless capacity to optimize for efficiency, strength, and commercial drone industry. Whether it's high altitude, freezing temperatures, scorching environments, in rain, or even sand, M350 RTK is for you. Thanks to the optimized Oak-free enterprise transmission system, M350 RTK can complete missions that require longer ranges while being stable. DJI RC Plus excels in rainy and cold environments with rugged construction, giving you a seamless experience even in unpredictable conditions. Then, switch inside buttons and dials give quick access to controls in the DJI Pilot 2 app, allowing you to focus on tasks with more convenience and efficiency. For further efficiency, N350 RTK's battery system has been completely redesigned. Hot swappable batteries allow users to continue work without stopping. The updated charging station, ready to fly and storage modes are conveniently accessed with a button, improving battery longevity. Battery levels are and operating on easy lightness. For the most critical moments, flight safety is always a top priority. The new alarm detection provides additional security, ensuring safe operations and any emergencies. A robust 6-directional optical sensing system improves flight safety. With a millimeter wave radar to detect enemies or obstacles such as wiring for improved outcomes during close inspection. With the H20 series, users can test target details and various dimensions using super devices. With intelligent functions like live mission recording and AI spot check, users can experience more precise flight patterns for more accurate data. The result is an automated mission that provides improved consistency regardless of conditions. When you're out of daylight, an upgraded night vision FPV camera allows continued operation for night missions.
Now that's the FPV view.
The H20X Starlight night vision camera scales thermal and night vision images simultaneously. Compare details side by side. New images exhibit aircraft with DJI flight updates by drawing influence lines and surfaces. You can quickly share information with other platforms, creating sensors from the ground to the cloud. N350 RTK also supports numerous flight route options. With DJI Alpine, users can complete FPV surveying and mapping tasks with a high level of accuracy. The N350 RTK's FTK capabilities further expand Delta operations, powering constant third-party integration and ecosystem. In addition, the N350 RTK remote controller, battery, charging station, and air interface can all be used with the N300 RTK. The N350 RTK is built to endure the most challenging environments and is ready to help you tackle whatever comes your way. Are you ready for your next mission?
Next slide, please.
In 2020, DJI
Right, so just a brief overview of the changes that's been applied to the M350 is it's got a better IP rating. Remote controller is also IP rated and better quality. The RC Plus is the same as the M30 series, which is fantastic. Standardizing on products. The new arm lock sensor is great to ensure that you have all the arm locks in place, so it ensures safety. Enhanced FPV system is also night vision capable now. A new transmission system, 8 kilometers, not 20, because the 20 that's stipulated on the spec sheet is FCC standards. South Africa, we use certified Europe standards, and that's 8 kilometers. But I mean, that's PV loss rating, and you'll have to get approval from the CA to do that anyway. Upgraded and more compact battery case, and new battery case supports RC charging now as well, which wasn't the case with the Matrice 300. It's got an upgraded battery system, and it's backward compatible with previous generation of batteries. So I'm running out of time, so I'm going to just cap the overview there. The essential takeaway I want you to just go away with here is that drones are just tools that you use to collect data. You have to understand your application and discuss that. It's a consultative sale. So we get that information from you, and then we advise you on what product best suits you. That's the value that we add as a reseller of these products. We know what works, we know what doesn't work, and we know what sometimes works. And we don't want our clients to have to go through the pain of going through that learning curve. So we've had that experience, we've got that experience, and we can advise you appropriately. We also supply the AG Eagle multispectral sensors that go on this product for agricultural applications. We have the Yellowscan LiDAR, which is platform agnostic. You can take that LiDAR, you can put it on a drone, you can put it on a light sport aircraft, you can put it on a manned proper aircraft. So it gives you platform flexibility. You're not tied into a specific drone model when you go for that product, as opposed to the L1, which does. So there are advantages and disadvantages to everything. We also FLIR SOAS, Teledyne FLIR SOAS reseller, which is more on the thermography side of things, but they have gas analysis solutions as well. And we have proprietary solutions for bathymetry, ground penetrating radar, various other applications that are used for exploration and demining applications, for instance. So this product set gives you that flexibility to actually use it for more applications than other drone solutions out there. So it really is a well-tested product. And with that, I'd like to wrap up. If there are any questions, I'm happy to answer them. My name is Jacques Tse, I'm from Go UAV, and my contact details will be on the last slide if we can get that up. Then I'll happy assist you either real time now or later when you have set questions.
It's always right there at hand. EcoFlow River 2 Series. Lighter, faster, more powerful. Whether you're on an adventure, remote working, or heading on a road trip, just plug it in. There's plenty of power for all your gear. Even if it gets knocked over, it's tough enough to power on. Run multiple devices at once. 1, 2, or even 10. And there's room for one more. Low battery? Take time out to soak up the sun. Taking a drive? Even better. They're the perfect power couple. When you stop for a break, you'll both be recharged. At least 3,000 times. So, when it's ready to head out again, River 2 is ready to go. Are you? EcoFlow River 2 Series. Power never been this easy.
to De Bruyne. Haaland ahead of him. De Bruyne keeps going. De Bruyne!
Big victories, they're made of little wins. Wins that no one sees, by those who are rarely celebrated. Every tackle, every save, every goal has a team behind it. Hunting every inch, competing for the 1%, analyzing every moment. Because it's all in the numbers. The data is the difference between failure and success. Acronis keeps that data safe and ensures it's there to use whenever and wherever it's needed. So here's to the little wins, because if you don't watch those, you'll never win big. Acronis Cyber Protect, the integrated solution for data backup and cybersecurity.
I know I can speak for more than myself when I say that ASUS is a household brand. I myself have been big into gaming for a very long time, and I've been into the ASUS ROG tech line. But here today, I'm speaking to Alex from the ASUS stand, and we want to know a bit more about the ASUS business line. Alex, what can you tell us?
Oh, great. Thank you so much, all. So basically here with ASUS today, we're doing a lot of our business units, something that ASUS isn't really known for in terms of the business models. But we do a lot of commercial and your standard business line units, everything from laptops to desktops to monitors to all-in-one PCs. Quite a big range actually, all.
Okay, Red, I'm glad to hear that. But I'm sure that obviously ASUS is just not only known, we just said, not only known for business. Is there anything else new that you can talk about that you guys are excited to show off at your stand here today?
Absolutely, all. Thank you so much. So one of the cool things that we have now, we have been in the Wireland series of units for quite some time now. We've now got something called the Expert Wi-Fi range of Wi-Fi routers. This enables like your small businesses, like your coffee shops, B&Bs, to have something called a guest portal. And this allows them to create a guest portal with up to 12 nodes for people to connect to and actually have Wi-Fi from a business solution point of view. So yeah, much bigger, wider Wi-Fi units. Another thing that we have here today is also our mini PCs. Our mini PCs have actually now grown, and we've introduced the Intel Nuke series as well into the ASUS range of PCs. So quite excited about that. That means we've got mini PCs that do not just your business line of products, but also gaming.
Mini PCs on gaming? That I gotta see. Now, I also know that you guys had a presentation earlier. Is there anything you just want to recap for the stream? I know you watched it. If you didn't, I know someone will be angry. Is there anything you want to recap from that presentation?
Absolutely. I think in recap, there's some cool things that we're doing here today. We actually have a competition where you can stand a chance to win a tough gaming monitor. Just come to the stand, we'll explain the metrics. All you got to do is sign up for our partner portal and stand a chance to win. And also we've got Mortal Kombat set up here. If you don't mind coming here, playing against the computer, showing off your PvP skills, you can actually win yourself a little gift as well if you come through here. And yeah, just one thing that I think we didn't mention was our new OLED range of monitors, which is quite exciting. We're going to be bringing out a gaming monitor specifically that's 240 Hertz OLED, one of the first in South Africa as well.
Look, I know I'm going to be signing up for those prizes, and that OLED monitor sounds insane. Thank you so much, Alex, for talking to us today. Now, with that being said, we're going to be throwing it back to the main stage with my homie Zaid. He can go for it, my man. Please enjoy.
Oh my goodness, I'm not gonna lie, Early is just having the most fun out there, and I obviously encourage each and every one of you to do so as well. But listen, it's not all fun and games out here when it comes to the topic of digitalization. Of course, we do need to have conversations about cyber protection for cyber resilience, and for that reason, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce you to Mr. Dennis Casiniero, the Senior Director of Global Distribution for Acronis. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. I think Dennis needs a little bit of encouragement over there, so I think I'm going to sing him in. I'm going to say, oh, Dennis, you are oh so cool. somehow ignoring me, making me like a fool, topping cyber protection and resilience too. Ladies and gentlemen, I have found Mr. Dennis Casanero for you. Make some noise. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. Okay. So, good morning everyone. Thank you for having me here, and thank you for Rectron for this fantastic event. Hope you're gonna enjoy the rest of the day in this presentation. Let me start with this suggestive image that I selected for my presentation. And let me start with a consideration about technology. We are living an extraordinary period in these years. Technology is supporting our development, and where we are thinking about elements like artificial intelligence, quantum computing, machine learning, biotechnologies, all are coming together right now. And those are going to design a point of singularity, where the future of the technology development will no longer be predictable, where technology will reproduce technology itself. Whatever we have thought so far is not going to be the same in the next 10 years. And the speed of change we are living is unbelievable. So everything is possible from a technology perspective. On the other side, we are also living interesting times because we have frictions from a global perspective. We have a high inflation rate. We are challenged from an economical point of view. And we are also observing the consumption of the natural resources, that those are going to be less and less in the next future. So the paradox is, as a human being, we have constraints on the natural resources, but we have more computation capabilities than the one that we actually need today. This is going to change, as I said, our future, and mastering technology today is essential for the development of the human being. The World Economic Forum, in the Global Risk Report, they are issuing this report every single year. They're working with 1,200 experts to design what are the risks that as a society we are encountering in the future. It's pointing out that technology will exacerbate inequalities, but we have a constant risk on that, which is the cyber risk, that is going to remain constant in everything we're going to do in the next future using technology for our human development. So therefore, as economical subject in this world, we have to take into consideration the cyber landscape, the cyber threat landscape in everything we are doing as today, as individual and from a professional perspective in what we're doing for living. And referring to the World Economic Forum Global Risk Report, where they are plotting the risk in a graph, where they're measuring the impact of the risk and the probability of that. You can give a look on the top right, the energy supply crisis that we are actually living today. We are in this situation. The cost of living today, and the inflation point of view, the crisis that we have from an inflation are in the top right. So this is something that is happening today. When we're talking about the cyber risk, it stays in the center of the graph. It's fundamental there. And the report is also giving a look on what is going to happen in the next 2 years and the next 10 years. If you give a look to the picture on your left, in those years, we are absolutely suffering from the cost of living, the geopolitical tensions. In the next 10 years, as I was discussing before with you, the problem that we're going to have is managing the natural resources of this planet. But the cyber risk, you see, is in the middle. So widespread of cyber crime and cyber insecurity remain constant. The World Economic Forum, again, is issuing this report that risk always stayed there in the first 10 major risks from a global perspective. So This is what is going to happen from a global point of view. On the side, we have cybercrime, which is one of the main actors in terms of conducting attacks and putting at risk our development. And we are struggling as a society because this implies corruption. This implies an illegal economy. So resources that are taken away from the development of our society. But also we are struggling to prosecute criminals from a global perspective. And the global framework is not helping us. So justice and law are two key words that we are in this landscape. When we're thinking about critical infrastructure, and then we can discuss on what is a critical infrastructure today for ourselves, we are facing issues even on our digital identity. The next phase of the cyber attack is no longer on infrastructure themselves. It's going to also hit ourselves as individuals. That's what the cyber criminals are going to do. We are all connected from a business perspective in a digital manner. This world is hyper-connected. The business is digital. So when we're talking about critical infrastructure, whatever is digital and is sustaining our society is strictly connected to this concept. And also, we work from anywhere. We are also connected here in a Wi-Fi network. We can be attacked in every single situation. So the vulnerability is connected to how our sense of mobility in the modern age is very high. So more than digital communication, electricity, which is something very important here in this country, for example, or the banking system, we have also to reconsider what are the critical infrastructure with a definition which is wider. So whatever service that is sustaining our identity and our, as individual and economical subject, is becoming critical to us. It's becoming a critical infrastructure. The service provider that is providing me the computation capabilities is considered a critical infrastructure. If that infrastructure is attacked, and I'm not just talking about the big infrastructure, government infrastructure, I'm talking about the usual business, that's become a critical infrastructure for every one of us. The impact of the cyber attacks, according to the report, is going to reach $10.5 trillion in 2025. Those are resources. This is heavily impacting our economy from a worldwide perspective. Well, this is what is going to happen from a worldwide perspective, but we also have to work on a sense-making process that is more grounded, is more close to us. So what happened, for example, in South Africa? And by preparing this presentation, we gave a look to the local cases over the past 2 years. Transnet is a state-owned logistics company, has been hit by the ransomware attacks. So they had containers that stayed firm at ports. They couldn't proceed with shipments, and the damage is easy. We can easily calculate what is the damage of that stop. The Department of Justice, so even when we talk about institution and their role in sustaining our life, our identity, and our business, the Department of Justice has been hacked. And in that case, one element, apart from being hacked and not provided the service for weeks, so you can imagine even the business was stopped in that period, is the fact that there was a notice of negligence, because attributing the responsibility who is responsible for the cyber protection is very difficult, especially in the government institution. TransUnion, a leading credit bureau here, has been hacked. What is relevant here is that data of 54 million citizens now are in the dark web. The magnitude of this is huge, because finally those information can be reworked by the bad guys, can be attributed to other databases, and those can be used to attack other applications, or conducting other series of attacks, making spear phishing attacks, so sending false email to diffuse malware to those people and access to other business, other important business thanks to those information. RSA Web, they had to shut down all the services. We are mentioned here as voice over IP and the PBX. They went offline. And even in this case, whatever service they were providing has been stopped. A critical element in the day-to-day business. Last but not the least, when we're talking about communication, Seacom has been attacked. This has been May 2023, so very recent. In the other room, we were discussing about the incident response plan. This is a case where no data or no customer data was compromised in that case. So there was an incident response plan and they were able to resist. But cases, as you can see, are touching every kind of industry. So everyone is in South Africa. Well, even in this case, what is the magnitude that we have? Well, South Africa ranked 6th at the most dense cybercrime in the world. It's a very important data. 6th in the most, is it working then? Dense cybercrime in the world. Well, from the same source, the Council for Scientific and Industrial Research, 50% is huge, 50%, 1 out of 2, of the African firms having been impacted by ransomware. So the impact on the economy is enormous. So the calculation is the cost of the breach is 50 million per breach. So it's not the cost itself, but all the consequences from an economical perspective that are connected to that. One important element is another report from the Interpol, because finally, one of the most difficult things during a breach is recovery, of course, from that, but even attributing the breach to someone. And the collaboration between the government and the private institution is super important. And this is a call to action from a society perspective. We all have to collaborate together to defeat the bad guys and to sustain our economical development. It's something that involves every one of us as a team here. South Africa is also responding from a government perspective because finally is a country which is prepared, is getting more and more mature toward the cybersecurity. Though the Cybercrimes Act, which started with a draft in 2012, is more mature, identifies what is cybercrime today and how to investigate. This is important. As I said before, we need to understand where the attack is coming from to be better protected. And also, the Cybersecurity Hub has been instituted to be the search for the nation, so helping the collaboration between private and the government institution. Let's remember the government institutes are representing our democracy, ourselves, how we live today. So we need absolutely to have a center to share information on what is happening. But now from an IT industry perspective, what does it mean from a cybersecurity point of view? The cybersecurity sector is gonna grow, is growing and is gonna grow for the next 5 years, an aggregated rate of 12.97% every single year. It's one of the most interesting industry we can work in. It's one of the most interesting and profitable industry because there is a concrete need of cyber protection in the market. What is happening in South Africa is not different from what is happening in other countries. We observe a gap in the preparation of the market there, but finally, business email compromise, receiving an email which is impersonating a supplier or someone else, is leading me to make an action, apparently a legitimate action, is one of the most evident problems that we are observing. Phishing, cyber extortion, banking Trojan and stealers are going to hit the person and direct to steal money. This is an evidence that cybercrime is very active in this country. Another thing to notice is crimeware as a service, and we have to make a reflection here all together. The bad guys are very well organized in the dark web. Forget that a single attack is led by a single person. We have someone that has the idea and then wants to remunerate someone else that is acting, producing the kit of attack, someone else that is providing access. Let's go back to the identity stolen. And all this is a dark economy, and any single attack, usually from a revenue perspective, works in revenue sharing. Bitcoins or currencies of such types are the base for such kind of economies. But what hit the most is the fact that they can recover skills and abilities more quickly and more easily than we do. We are actually not collaborating together if we not make a coalition from an industry perspective. They do collaborate together. They don't have rules. They can hire everyone in any single moment. They don't need an hiring contract. They can recruit anyone independent from his or her background. We don't have that luxury. We have to work together and do whatever we can to defeat those guys and obtain resilience. Ransomware. Ransomware has been in the air for some time now. So I remember when we were explaining the market back in 2008, that the ransomware was coming. And people they didn't believe. So how can they ask me a ransom for that? Now ransomware is there, very well organized, it's polarized in a few very well organized criminal groups there. But what is happening is super interesting now. What you see here is coming from our telemetry. And we observe what is happening on the African market. And we had in the first half of 2023, 275 detection compared to 482 detection last year. So apparently it's slowing down. Now, you see bottom right, you see that the RDP connections are less and less exploited by the cyber criminals. This was, for example, very active during the COVID period. Everyone was connecting to everyone using RDP connection, unprotected RDP connection. Now it's a little bit better. While phishing and email and, of course, vulnerabilities remains the first element that is exploited. Let's go on. What is happening from a worldwide perspective is going to decrease the number of attacks, and we observe this kind of attacks decreasing, but there is another element to consider. They are already in. And if they are already in, we need another set of skills and tools to identify them. What you see here is a simplification of the kill chain. It means the attackers are in, and we need a new way to exploit them. Skills gaps is hitting everyone. We need to work on education. There is still a gender inequality. Usually women are less inclined to go for the STEM subjects, but we need neurodiversity to be very proactive. We have to work on innovation, which costs a lot for everyone. We need also to understand the young generation, and keep the young generation here, and not having the generation flowing away from South Africa, but also leveraging their capability. We need a tough leadership there to understand how to react. 3.4 million skills are still the gap in the industry, and how the industry is responding here. The industry is responding with a very confusion landscape. I was making my MBA 3 years ago on cybersecurity, and the data was telling me that there are more than 3,500 cybersecurity companies out there. And what is the topic? This guy, so Bruce Schneider, who was security officer in British Telecom, was already telling in 1991 that complexity is the enemy of cybersecurity. We need absolutely to simplify this altogether. And in the collaboration from a government and private institution, therefore, the role of the service provider is super important to fill the gap here. And what are the choices that we have in front of us? We can keep continuing hiring, and the cost model, we grow exponentially, so we need some alternatives there. But we need also to augment the capabilities of the current people, and where is possible, having reskilling and upskilling. But how to do that is another topic that we have to discuss. But finally, there are no secrets, even in cyber. So be efficient and providing a good service is a question of reducing the cost, of course, and improving our efficiency. That is where the technology is meeting the human being there. So, and one of the key elements today is mastering the new technology. So artificial intelligence and machine learning. By mastering them, we have a clear advantage in the industry, of course. Artificial intelligence, at least in the short term, is not going to substitute the people. The people will be substituted by other people that are capable to master artificial intelligence and machine learning. We're going to destroy in the next 5 years 85 million jobs for new 94 million jobs that are capable to master artificial intelligence and machine learning. But this also gives, even to us, an advantage to fill the gap. And especially when we're talking about new cybersecurity control, for example, endpoint protection and endpoint detection. We are at the very top of ranking of all these companies that are testing the quality of the products. We can no longer in the history talk about the next generation vendors. We just have to use artificial intelligence and machine learning because all the legacy approach has been completely displaced by very efficient utilization of artificial intelligence and machine learning. And that's what actually we have adopted. So finally, to me, it's time to present Acronis to you and what we can really do together. We are a company that has been established in 2003 in Singapore, and we moved our headquarters. We have another headquarters in Switzerland. So we have two identities, from Singapore and from Switzerland. We are serving 750,000 customers worldwide, but we're serving them with 9,000 partners. We have more than 400 patents, and most of them based on artificial intelligence and machine learning, as I said before, always rewarded, as you see before in the previous slides, by the independent tester at the global level. We are 2,000 souls, totally dedicated to you and to your success in the cyber protection. And we work from a global perspective in 150 countries, 26 languages, and most important, we have a network of 50 data centers worldwide to provide our services to you, and we have one data center here in South Africa for the local needs. We reach a scale, and we protect more than 2,800,000 workloads from a global perspective. We integrate many technologies, more than 180 integration, and we have just in Q1, we just stopped 48 million of phishing and malicious URLs from a global perspective. The scale is increasing. We have the scale to help you from a global perspective, of course. How we work together with you. We have developed a platform, a cyber protection platform, that is helping you to protect all the physical environment, but even the virtual environment, with a variety of cases, embracing the transformation of the digitalization. The platform is gonna absorb the needs from a technical perspective, from the owner perspective. What we absorb and we fix with you are business problems there. We can work together with you from a security perspective, endpoint protection, endpoint detection together. We can work together from even bringing, from a commodity perspective, the disaster recovery. You can offer even this capability to your customer to obtain resilience. Backup, of course, we're coming from that experience, and we can integrate backup and cybersecurity all together. We talk about cyber protection. Management, because you have to reach with the platform whatever you do with your customer. But also we are helping the transformation for you in the automation of billing and being in touch with your customer and managing your revenues. All with a platform, unique agent, and with a unique infrastructure from a global perspective. We have plenty of integration, and you can see here some of them. So we respect your business, RMM, PSA that you already have in place. Come to the booth to see what is possible for you. And whatever we do, there is a division fully entitled to train you and to help you growing with our product, with our solutions, and to collaborate together. It's always constant. We work also with sports team. So the brand is very known to protect sports team from a global perspective. We work with more than 50 of them, and soccer, rugby, in other sports, and this is important because we collaborate with our partners. If you have your favorite team there, you want to cyber protect there, you want to use our platform, we can collaborate together, and then you become the point of reference for that sport team. Concluding, we also are committed from a social development. We have our Cyber Foundation. The Cyber Foundation is working to provide schools, facilities, equipment to the people at the worldwide level, helping people mastering the technology and being useful for their country to evolve and in a positive manner in our society. Humanitarian aid, even during the war, we help people in such condition. We have environmental project, and we work with our partner together. If you want to be part of the foundation, please scan the QR code and we can see how to work together and leading some humanitarian or ESG project with you across the globe. Last but not the least, last slide for me, I'm inviting you formally at MSP Global. We will be there in November 14th. There will be the possibility to be with us, with our management, with our people, everyone committed for your development. Book your seats today, please. Be there and stay with us in Germany here and to exploit our collaboration, our mission to protect the world together, but even to exploit your opportunity that the cyber protection industry is giving to everyone, especially here in South Africa. Thank you to everyone and enjoy the rest of the day.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Rectron Summit 2023. So we've been at a lot of different stands today, all speaking about business power and scalability, all those great things. However, we cannot forget about beauty, quality, and elegance. And this is what we're here for at the Canon stand with Roger. Roger, what can you tell us about your stand here today?
Thank you very much. Hello, everybody. I'm Roger. I'm the Product Marketing Manager for Photographic Products at Canon South Africa. We have this wonderful display in partnership with Rectron of our entire imaging solution, from our regular sort of photographic products to our brand new vlogging type cameras, our PTZ security broadcast kind of stuff, and then obviously home automation, everything from small home printers to the top end laser line. You name it, we've got pretty much everything here.
Great. Speaking of the home automation, is that where most of your work from home products come from, or what other lines of products do you have for the work from home situation?
Yeah, well, it's been quite interesting. Obviously, the big pandemic had a major impact on the kind of products we already had. I mean, we had a massive amount of sort of regular home use printers, but when people started working from home and studying from home and schooling from home, our printer sales went through the roof because everybody, you still have to print stuff, and more people had to work from home, and printing from home is a big thing. So printer sales have never been better as they have in the last 3 years. But the added bonus of things like people having to live stream, and all of our regular cameras now obviously have the option to connect via USB-C, work as a webcam. They've all got the video functionality. You've got the creativity of really fancy lenses. And doing a professional presentation online requires really good quality pictures. If you've got a cheap XYZ brand webcam, you don't look professional. So it's all about image at the end of the day. We then have also added things like our PTZ cameras. And the PTZ cameras, for example, are our... Are we good? Yeah, okay. Our PTZ cameras, for example, are designed for the 4K broadcast environment. So for places like churches and corporates, etc., they need to stream, they need to broadcast in 4K. They need to have minimum people on the floor. So we now have one controller with this little toy at the back here, 2 or 3 of these cameras in lieu of having 3, 4, 5 cameramen. And one guy's now streaming. And again, worship and houses of worship was one of our biggest targets during the pandemic. For these products, we kind of launched them at the right time. But yeah, we've got a solution for everybody and for every need.
Okay, I did not see the... So it is a security camera, more or less. Well, motion camera.
It's actually it comes from both security and broadcast. So we've been a big brand in the cinematic movie industry already. We're a big brand in photographic, but we also own a security company. We bought out Axis security cameras a while back. We also bought out Milestone, which is a video analytic company that does the software for video analytics. So it made sense for us to now put something like that in here. The face recognition autofocus we have from our photographic cameras, the zoom lenses we have from our video cameras, the sensors we have from cinematics, but this entire network capability from our security camera protocol. So these are not necessarily security. They're a bit expensive for security, let's put it that way. They are designed for broadcast. But we have actually, as I say, Axis that does our security cameras.
Quite amazing. Like you could say those cameras are quite an amalgamation of what Canon has been doing. But thank you so much, Roger. Thank you for that informative information about Canon. Thank you so much again for everyone for tuning in. We're not done. Please remember to always check your app. If you have registered for any sessions, be sure to always check your app to make sure that you know where those sessions are and when they're happening. But for now, we're going to take a short break and we'll be back very soon. Don't go anywhere.
race-defining moments. They're made of little wins. Wins by the team behind the scenes. Those who hunt for every millisecond. Competing for the 0.1%. Analyzing every detail. Because it's all in the data. The data is the difference between failure and success. Acronis keeps that data safe and ensures it's there to use whenever and wherever it's needed. Acronis Cyber Protect, the integrated solution for data backup and cybersecurity.
What does it take to create beauty? Beauty takes time. Sometimes a lot of time. Beauty takes a team of many. We know that whatever it takes a lot. And that's why beauty deserves to be printed with Canon.
I want to try using this with my game. Sound live? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, come on. Yeah! This is super easy to stream with. Okay. Oh, I did it. I'm trying to do my best, but you know.
What on earth?
Power.
It's not a generator.
No noise. Hey, how's it, guys? I got an EcoFlow.
It's quiet.
Uh-huh.
It can fast charge.
Yeah?
It has multiple plug points.
Cool.
And it's light.
Nice. You know what to do.
As a service provider, are you still relying on a patchwork of legacy solutions? Don't let a complex, costly stack of outdated solutions jeopardize your client's security or hold your business back. Harness the power of one. Acronis Cyber Protect Cloud is one integrated solution that combines AI-enhanced anti-malware and cybersecurity with our best-in-breed backup and data protection solutions, as well as endpoint management capabilities. One solution specifically designed for service providers with one agent and managed through one intuitive console from one vendor ensures you can solve all of the modern challenges your clients face. Its integrated set of essential cyber protection tools is included at no cost or in a pay-as-you-go model, enabling you to build a world-class service with little to no upfront costs. Additional advanced packs give you the flexibility to expand your services based on client needs, delivering optimum levels of cyber protection for every workload. Acronis Cyber Protect Cloud's fully integrated nature also makes upselling a broad range of new services to existing clients simple. Acronis Cyber Protect Cloud empowers you with everything you need to lower client risk with superior cyber protection, while cutting your operating costs and boosting your recurring revenue.
And if you look at the segment that are being
Hi everyone,
given,
welcome.
with the
Welcome
traditional
to the Zebra
battery, you will
session.
not be able
So
to
today we're
charge
going to be
this
speaking
battery
about the
up
Zebra
to
Essentials
100%
portfolio,
capacity. So with
which is
EcoFlow,
not up on the screen yet, but it will
we
be
have
up in a
different,
few
but
seconds.
the three products that I'm talking, the maximum time is 80 minutes to recharge that battery, and that one is a 1 kV
Leader in
battery.
ARDC,
And then
so
you
it's
have what
auto
we call an
identification data
X-boost
capture
for
technologies.
ladies. Sometimes you are
When it
rushing,
comes
and now
to the
load shedding
kind of
started 6 o'clock
market-related
and you
data
woke
out
up a
there,
bit
we do
late
have
and
the
there's no
largest share
power.
throughout the
With the
portfolio
Delta
from
2,
where we
with
play
the
in.
X-boost, then you'll be
And
able to put
one
your
of the
hair
things, of
dryer.
course, when it comes to
Or
Zebra,
maybe
a
you're
lot of
coming
people
back
think
from
that
work
Zebra
and
comes with a high
it's still
price
load
tag.
shedding.
And of course, we
You'll
do
be
have
able to
some of the
warm
best
your phone.
devices out there.
And
From
then
a support
for
perspective, we are the
gentlemen,
only OEM
bachelors,
in the
and other
market
guys,
that can support
look, you
devices
want to
up
do
to 10
something
years.
very quickly
But
with
we've
an
also got a
air
whole range
fryer,
of essential
you will be able
products.
to use your air
And this is
fryer on the
pretty much the
Delta
product
2
range that we're going to be
because
speaking
the
about
output
today.
on the Delta
It's
2 is
really the one that's focused on
1,800
making more
watts.
margin for you
And
guys,
then what
but also
the
from a
other
cost
model is that
perspective, having the
the
right
other
cost for
guys,
your
if you buy
end
a
users, of
battery,
course, in the market.
that's it.
So if we look at some of
With
the
EcoFlow, you can be able
products
to
that we have
expand it.
available today,
Delta 2 that I'm talking about, you can go from 1
and
kVA,
some
2
of the things that
kVA,
we
and
see
3
within the
kVA. You just
market, some
buy
of the problems that we
an
see, of
extended
course.
battery.
The big question
And then
is
all of
when
this
is a
is
good kind of
managed
really good
through
enough
a
for the
smart
market?
battery management
When do we see that
system.
the
So
products are going
what
to be
does
out
the
there for your
smart
end
battery
users that you're
does
selling
for you?
to? When is it not going to be a problem for you guys? Of
Be
course,
able
when
to
it comes to
monitor your
your
temperature,
reputation out in the
your
field,
voltage,
that's when
and your
we want to keep
If any
the
of
high
them
standards
it's
with
not
the Zebra
where it's
hardware as well.
supposed to be,
So if we
it
look at
will
some of the
switch
issues that we
off the
see in the
battery
market, a lot
and
of the
protect the
competition coming out from a
product
low budget or a
so
budget
that it doesn't
perspective.
get damaged even
Some of the problems that we see, especially in mobile computing and printing, is that a lot
we're
of
going to
the
talk about
problems
the
that we
River
see on the
2.
screen is
We're going to
related
talk
directly
about
to your end users
River
kind of
2
phoning
Max.
you guys to support
We're
them.
going to talk about
So
the
if we look at
Delta.
some of the
So those are the 3
applications, of course,
products that we're
sluggish app
going to talk
development
about.
and sluggish
But
app
just
performance
because
out in
I
the
said
market,
this one, it
that's
doesn't mean
something
this
that we
is
see a lot of unexpected failures in the market. And of course, as I mentioned, from a customer perspective, that kind of relates directly back to you guys to support them. So the last thing that you want, of course, in the market is for your customers to be phoning you because of their technology kind of failing on them. And that's where Zebra kind of has those 4 pillar stones or 4 keystones that we like to speak about. So from a Zebra perspective, of course, ruggedness, that's one of the main topics that Zebra talks about. Zebra devices are pretty much some of the strongest devices out in the market. And as I mentioned, from a support perspective, we can support these devices up to 10 years comprehensively. We've got fully fledged SLAs that can help your customers either with a 24-hour turnaround with a new device in their hands. And that's pretty much throughout the portfolio, whether that be printing, scanning, or any of the other ones that we do. And of course, one of the topics today and one of the main focus is security. From a security standards perspective, Zebra doesn't follow Zebra security standards. We follow global security standards. So that's throughout all of the endpoints that you put into your customer that becomes an endpoint risk to your customer. So from a security perspective, we make sure that we kind of collaborate with all of the main security guys out there We've got a couple of them in the room as well. So we make sure all of the devices that Zebra sells out into the market, predominantly our Android devices, are secure. Of course, from an Android perspective, it's not commercial Android, it's enterprise Android. So we make sure that the operating system and the data that you acquire and the back-end connections are secure as well to the systems. From a software perspective, I think from a technology perspective and from a software ecosystem perspective, Zebra has a whole bunch of tools and things that we can help our customers with, and that's something that that's going to be coming up in the slides as well. So if we look at the essential range, how do we grow businesses and also keep them at the right budget for the customers? Of course, one of the things that we've got the proven reliability in the field. We are made for very, very rugged industrial environments as well. So when it comes to Zebra devices, we've got a fully fledged portfolio. But of course, from an essentials and a budget perspective, we can help with these devices as well. When it comes, and again, downtime for your customer means that business is suffering from a continuity perspective. So from a repairs and maintenance, as I mentioned, we've got a fully fledged repair center, which sits, we've got a couple of them in Africa, but ours sits here in Midrand. And as I mentioned, we can have a churn out of a new device into a customer's hands within 24 hours if they don't have a spare pool on site. But this is something that, again, from a maintenance perspective, 24 hours for downtime on the device, it's a lot of downtime. So we do kind of implore the guys to have backups on site. But from a Zebra perspective, staging and all of those with the mobile device management platforms, we work with them so it's a couple of barcode scans away and you've got a brand new device going into the field. If we look at the upgrades in those, we pretty much have over-the-air updates for all of our devices that we sell. So that's something that we're very proud of, and that's an API available from a security perspective as well as from a hardware perspective that we are easily able to implement as well. And then from a security perspective, as I mentioned, it's not Zebra standards that we follow global security standards, and we do work with most of the guys out there so that we can make sure that these devices are secure and the data secure that's going through these devices. If we look at some of the industries that Zebra serve, of course, as you can see on screen, it's pretty much all the vital industries that we deal with on a daily basis with the customers. And from an essentials range perspective, we've got pretty much product that will fit into any one of these from a business process perspective. And again, from a business continuity perspective, this is something that we kind of pride ourselves on as well. So if we look at retail, retail is one of our largest segments that we have globally. In South Africa, we've got all of the major retailers, all of the tier one, pretty much every of the tier two retailers as well using Zebra devices. If it wasn't for the Zebra devices, they wouldn't be able to run the e-commerce. They wouldn't be able to run most of these business processes that you see on screen. And of course, when it comes to Zebra, we don't do everything when it comes to retail, but we do have a lot of these that we can afford as well to the customers. When it comes to mobile payment, as you can see over there, mobile POS and taking payment on devices, that's something that we can look at. So if you guys have any opportunities, please reach out to us and we can see what we can help you guys with on that front as well. When it comes to retail, of course, there's a lot of processes that the retailers run with these days, especially with e-commerce. I think COVID was one of the biggest exasperating kind of factors when it came to the e-commerce adoption within South Africa as well. We were forced to sit at home and kind of do everything that we need to do to get the products into our houses. And this kind of forced the adoption of e-commerce throughout our retailers. And if you look at the services that they kind of render at the moment, some of the guys are actually doing like in the hour deliveries. So that's something that's, again, if it wasn't for technology, back-end systems, security systems, they wouldn't be able to accomplish these. If we look at transport logistics, this is also a major sector for us in South Africa. A lot of these guys, unfortunately, the margins are spread very thin. So from an essentials perspective, this is something that's being adopted more and more. Again, from an essentials perspective, as I mentioned earlier, we can support devices up to 10 years. Most of our essential devices have just gone through a product refresh. So from a life cycle perspective, we can offer 3+3, which means that the device can be sold for 3 years, and then Zebra supports that device for an additional 3 years as well. So from a transport logistic perspective, a lot of the guys had the model where they had the BYOD, which is bring your own device to do the kind of logistical services. Where Zebra with the essentials range, we're actually supporting the end users as well with the transport logistic guys so that they can actually support their drivers and their end user kind of final mile delivery drivers so that they can have these devices in their pockets. But it is run through a corporate network, it's run through a corporate security system, and it's also managed by corporate processes as well. So from a process perspective, a lot of processes on the screen, but it's not limited to these either. But again, from a device perspective, being able to churn out a brand new device if something happens in the field, we can do that very, very easily as well. When it comes to manufacturing, the Essentials range, of course, is something that that we do have a whole bunch of processes for that we can put into manufacturing. But manufacturing is a tough one. It's a tough industry. It's something that we kind of really do punt our high-end devices for. But from an Essentials range, of course, we'll have a look at some of the products coming up that actually fit into manufacturing. Look at healthcare. From a healthcare perspective, Zebra has a whole range of healthcare devices that are specifically designed for healthcare. If you're looking at the healthcare range, of course, these are antimicrobial plastic covered devices. So from a disinfectant perspective, we support over 30 different chemicals that you can clean these devices with without actually compromising the integrity of the plastic or the housing of the devices. And from an electronics perspective, we also are one of the only OEMs that put electronics into our mobile devices, scanners and printers from a healthcare range, but that won't interfere with any of the life-saving equipment as well. So whether it be in the high care, ICU, or whether it be at admissions at hospitals, we make sure that the Zebra devices that we put down doesn't interfere with any of the life support or life-saving processes when it comes to those as well. Even on the road, Zebra kind of, we have devices inside the four walls and outside the four walls. So even those devices going into ambulances and things like that, they're not allowed to interfere with the defibrillators and heart rate monitors and things like that. And as I mentioned, from an electronics perspective, we're one of the only OEMs that can support those type of hardwares in the market. If we look at field and utilities, so this is a pretty nice one for Zebra at the moment. We've actually just launched a whole bunch of new applications when it comes to the vision technologies. When it comes to meter readings and things like that out in the field, we are able to support that pretty much on every single Zebra device that we have in the portfolio at the moment. But also from a tracking and traceability perspective, making sure that we're doing the tests out in the field and making sure that we're gathering and acquiring the right data so that we can actually maintain what's happening in the field. We can do that with the Zebra devices. We've got dedicated scan engines. We've got a whole bunch of other dedicated technologies in these as well that we'll be able to help out in the field. If we look at hospitality, as you guys saw, each one of the Rectron badges that we had today, these are just printed badges. These are printed on Zebra card printers. But if you think about hospitality, that's something that kind of leads the conversation, is what tags we can put in and what technologies we've got in these tags. So from a hospitality perspective, our card printers are being utilized broadly. And it's also because we've got a whole bunch of security mechanisms that we can have behind these tags. If you think about room entry, if you think about hotel entry, things like that, this is something that the guys are adopting very seriously when it comes to the Zebra equipment. If we look at government is a quite a strange one at the moment. There's a lot of politics when it comes to government, of course. But one of the things that we are helping with is on-the-road processes. So kind of e-citations, we went live with one of the first e-citations kind of processes and applications in South Africa. So if you guys are receiving e-citations, I'm sorry, it's going to be on the Zebra device with the Zebra printer, where you're not going to receive it. It's going to be all digital as well. So looking at the kind of comprehensive, essentials range that we have, if you look at mobile computing, we've got a very large range of mobile computers. The Zebra product synopsis is about 96 pages on PDF. So a lot of product, a lot of software solutions behind these products as well. From a Zebra perspective, of course, we were kind of, our core was hardware, but we are definitely moving into a software-oriented company as well. So when it comes to the mobile devices, as you can see in your top left-hand corner, we kind of almost always have two different denominators, where the low denominator, which in this case the MC22, would be inside the four-wall device, that's Wi-Fi only, and then the right hand would be the MC27, so the higher denominator is an LTE or a 5G enabled device as well. So when it comes to the MC2700 and 2200, this is a industrial device, both touchscreen as well as keypad. So one of the big things with this, as I mentioned, this is one of the only kind of industrial devices that do support a SIM card as well. We've got a whole bunch of accessories that go around these devices as well, scan handle for scan intensive processes as well. But from a design perspective, we went out to the market and we listened to what the guys want, especially when it comes to the kind of warehouse devices. This is something, or in manufacturing, one of the big things was that all of the devices are too bulky and too heavy, and that's why we actually designed this device to be at least 20% lighter than our closest competition. And as I mentioned, from a warehouse device, this is one of the only ones that do support LTE as well. So from a pop-up kind of process, if you've got a pop-up warehouse or a pop-up warehouses, things like that, distribution centers, decentralized distribution, you can use these with the LTE networks within South Africa as well. That's a vital point for the MC. If we look at the TC2126, again, 21 would be your inside the four walls, 26 would be outside the four walls. This is a very, very popular product within the Zebra portfolio. It's got a 5-inch screen, fully touch compatible. It does support things like your drop specs, 5-foot drop specs with the rubber casing and things like that. That does go up. But this is a device that really, from a transport logistics perspective, this is going into pretty much every logo that you know from a transport logistics perspective. It's pretty much only the international guys that mandate that they use the higher end devices, but that is a couple of logos kind of singled out. From a South African perspective, this is one of the devices that is pretty much at all the other logos. I can't mention any at the moment. TC15, this is one of the only ones in our mobile computer portfolio, from a touch computer portfolio, that doesn't have the two denominators. This is a 5G Wi-Fi 6 enabled device only. There is no Wi-Fi only device. So from a screen size perspective, this is one of the ones that with our largest screen in the market. It's pretty much, as you can see, with the teardrop kind of front-facing camera. It's a very consumer-centric design, but it's something that, of course, from a design perspective, it's also something that we're combating against the commercial devices. Again, from a commercial perspective, we're not running Android out of the pocket, or Android as you would have in your pocket. It's all enterprise Android. So from a security perspective, our devices are a lot more secure on the operating system than your standard Android would be. From all of the devices that I've shown, of course, from a scanning company, we do have integrated scan engines in all of these. Some of the models do have availability without scan engines, but out in the field, most of the processes that we see require scanning for data capture. So that we have something that's so that we've got down from the integrated scan engines as well. If we look at the enterprise companions, very much kind of positioned towards the retailers, having a device in every associate's hands. This is something that the EC55 and 50 was kind of designed for specifically, meaning that from a statistical perspective, of course, when it comes to retail, they give you about 180 seconds to walk away from an associate, or associate to walk away from you. Then the customer will turn around and go look for their product somewhere else. Again, having this device in the associate's hands, being able to stand with the customer, calling for assistance or calling for the product to come to him and the customer, and not having to walk away from the customer, that means that you'll be able to have that time to upsell, and also you can keep the customer in store and kind of entertain them for the next products as well. And then, of course, one of the latest and greatest from Zebra that we've got is the ET45. So ET45 is our new enterprise tablet. So this is something that we have that we've recently launched. From a budget perspective, we've got this in both 8-inch and 10-inch, and it's a really, really great device. You guys are more than welcome to come to the stand over there to have a look at the device. And again, from a Wi-Fi enabled perspective, we are supporting Wi-Fi 6, and it's also got 5G capability in this portfolio. So when it comes to the mobile computers, of course, we've got a whole bunch of different things that we can put out from Zebra. But some of the key points displayed on the screen there is kind of synonymous with Zebra in the market anyway. If we look at the essentials task driven, how do we help these customers kind of fulfill these? One of the biggest things, of course, is device management, and that's something that we work with all of the EMMs and MDMs out there so that we can fulfill these processes very quickly. If we look at scanning, of course, if you look at scanning, wherever you go in the world, Zebra's kind of always been at the front end of scanning. When we look at the LI and the LS model range, this is something that, from a budgetary perspective, this is something that the guys are putting down. And of course, we call these the hotcakes, because as soon as they come in, they're already sold out from distribution and from a reseller perspective. We've got the 1208, we've got the 2208, we've got the LI 2208, which is the next generation. And of course, this is one of the only scanners with bi-directional communication. So if there's a problem with the barcodes, or if there's problems with the interaction with the system, you'll be able to get that feedback from the scanners as well. In digital scanning, 2D kind of barcoding, we've got the DS22 and 2278. 2278 being your Bluetooth enabled device. Of course, then we also have the healthcare range. As I mentioned, Zebra's got a whole dedicated range of healthcare devices, and this is one of them that we are putting into the market very, very easily and quickly as well these days. And then from a deployment perspective, of course, one of the things that we're quite proud of is the pairing methodologies that we use within Zebra. We've got a whole bunch of tools to help the guys for easy pairing. The devices do fast charge. We've got capacitor batteries as well, where we can kind of do 100 scans with 3 seconds of charge in most of these units as well. But this is something that we see in the barcoding as well. When it comes to barcode printing, of course, Zebra's been synonymous in the market with barcode printers for over 50 years. But from an essentials range, what we do have available, and of course this is something that our distributors are keeping stock of as well, is the ZE, which is the desktop 220 and 230. This is one of our most successful desktop printers that we have in the market. And of course, we've got a whole bunch of these in different configurations, but we also do support thermal and direct thermal transfer and direct thermal in these printers. The ZT111, again, speeds and feeds out of the door, but one of the things with this printer as well, we can pretty much emulate about 80% of the competition out there. So if you're replacing other printers with Zebra printers, we can kind of do that with these printers. And then the 231, this is also a kind of an essentials or a budget printer. The nice thing with the 231, what we have just launched is we're also enabling the RFID model of this printer. So when it comes to RFID printing, we can do that within the essentials range for the first time 2023 with Zebra as well. Then we've got the mobile printers. Of course, mobile printing is something from a capacity point of view. You won't be able to get as many labels into a mobile printer as you do into a desktop or a tabletop printer. But from a support perspective, doing things, as you can see, some of the retail, some of the use cases that we have there. One of the biggest ones is retail, kind of having the printer on your hip and doing on-the-fly printing with Zebra mobile printers. And then card printers as well. We've got a card printer in the essential range, the ZT100. Of course, as I mentioned, the card printers that you see outside the door, that's pretty much what these ones look like. But this would be a single-sided card printer from Zebra, but the right price tag. And of course, from an ecosystem, we sell the printers, the software, as well as the consumables. Skip over that one. One of the biggest ones that we have, of course, is our DNA kind of suite. We've got print DNA, mobility DNA, as well as scan DNA. And this is pretty much where the heart of the applications lie around these devices as well. From a printer perspective, we are one of the only OEMs in the world that actually has an operating system that runs on the printers. It's called LinkOS. And of course, some of the kind of keystones that we have with that is the optimization, the management, deployment, security, and the integration tools that we have from Zebra. And then, of course, from a security perspective, we've also got LifeGuard from Zebra, and this is something that will integrate with pretty much every EMM and MDM out there to make sure that your devices are safe in the field as well. Let's skip over that one. And then the Zebra Essentials range, pretty much we've got almost all of the Essential range on the stand as well. So you guys are more than welcome to come have a look on that as well. Cool, thank you.
My fellow South Africans.
That's the wonderful thing about it. So education, I'm very bullish about.
Doesn't matter when you have EcoFlow at your disposal. I'm here at the EcoFlow stand and I'm speaking to Kay. She'll be giving us some more information about EcoFlow. Kay, what can you tell us about what you guys are doing with EcoFlow at your stand today?
Okay. Hi, my name is Kanyisile, short for Kay. So we're here exhibiting our portable power stations units, right? We have different solutions for everything that you might need. Our starting points are the smallest ones until the big ones, until the bigger units. So we provide power solutions when you have no power, when there's load shedding, we're there for you and we power your world.
Great. That's great to hear. So is there anything interesting or special or new, like cutting edge technology that you guys are working on that you're going to be showing here today, or if you're just working on it in general?
Yeah, we're working on cutting edge technology that will bring solutions to, you know, the power outages that we have here in South Africa. Currently, we have this, the Delta Pro, which has a transfer switch. You can put it in your home. The minute your power goes off, this one comes on and powers your whole house.
That is good to know. That is interesting to know. The last thing is that how do you think EcoFlow has had an impact on our lives as South Africans? I know that at a home level, I have many friends who have EcoFlows who use them very well. But at a business level, how do you think businesses are operating by using EcoFlows?
Okay, I'll use actually very groundbreaking example. Recently, we tested one of our units with a breathing equipment in a hospital. So we're thinking that has a huge impact in when it comes to having people use, you know, their breathing supplies in hospitals. So we tested that and it does quite well.
That's great to hear. That's good to know. And then in the home, how do you think this changes the way working from home or working remotely will work now that EcoFlows are that much more accessible to the public?
So, I mean, one, EcoFlow, we have different, you know, units. So working from home is much easier now. You don't have to stress about going out and getting coffee and paying for that. You can just stay home and plug in your laptop and your Wi-Fi and you'll be powered through the whole time.
Great. Good to know. Good. Look, I would need one of these. And I live in quite a small apartment. You know, my life is sad. And the only way that, you know, I'm getting through it is that I know that I would need something like an EcoFlow. If I needed an EcoFlow and I wanted to plug it into my DB board, for example, is that something that these power stations do, or are they more singular in nature? Do I have to just plug things into it and then they work?
Okay, so we have our new power kits there that you can definitely plug into your BD at home.
Okay, so that goes into the DB. And then the power stations, how exactly do they work?
The power stations, you just plug it in on your power socket and it comes on.
Great, that's good to know. And the most, what are all, sorry, yes?
Sorry, and another thing is, so when you charge it, you don't need to plug it in anyway. Once it's fully charged, it's portable, you plug in your stuff through it and then it makes everything work.
And these are smart solutions, so I wouldn't need to actually flip it on and off when it's needed.
Yeah, you have to plug it in though, and you can use your smart device at home in your phone to turn it on and off.
You're smart, so you guys have an app as well?
Yes, there's an app that you can use to control all these devices that we have here.
Okay, that's great. And the app integration is with every device that you guys have?
All of them, absolutely all of them. But
okay.
The one that's really good is for our solar panels, but we didn't bring them here. You can just control those when you're out.
Okay, and the solar panels, do they connect directly to your power stations and power kits?
Yes.
Right. Thank you so much, Kay, for coming through and talking to us about EcoFlow. Thank you very much. That's been us here at the EcoFlow stand. Please remember, check your app. There are a lot of specials as well as sessions that you've entered. You've entered them. Please make sure to check when they are and where they are, and be sure to go through them. We'll speak to you soon.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. We are at Summit 2023. Whoa. My next speaker has left me utterly speechless once again, and you're going to see why in a moment, right? She is absolutely made for TV, and that is exactly the reason why in our next panel she will be talking to us about the future, the evolution, as it were, of Hisense as a whole. Now, if we're going to do this, we're going to do it right. We're going to do it right. Wherever you are in the venue, you're going to shout, you're going to scream, you're going to applaud, as I use my fancy voice like so. Ladies and... No, wait, too deep. Wrong voice. Let's try that again. Ladies and gentlemen, slightly better. Yes, we go. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing to you, Claudia Herbst. Make some noise.
Can I just... Hello? Can I...
Alrighty then, so here's what we are going to do. Because of the sheer awesomeness of everything, I am going to hand to you the microphone of destiny. This is going to, can I just say, huge fan, huge fan.
Thank you so much. Thank you. A man to my rescue all the time. Good afternoon, Sanbonani, goeiemorgen. If you're standing around, I'd love you to come take a seat because Hisense is going to be talking about something a little bit different today. We're not going to be talking about product. We're going to show you what Hisense is doing outside of the realm of what we do from consumer electronics. Now, as you can see in front of me, there is this very confusing picture. This picture is basically called our Tevolution exhibition. Now you're going to ask me, what is that? My vice president, is it working? Is it working? Oh, you got the headphone. So my vice president came to me and said to me, if you're going to do the same thing over and over again, you're going to get no changes. So we are launching a Tevolution studio that is going to live in the heart of the Cape Town on a wine farm. He said to me, if you want to create something that is unique for consumers, think out the box. And so we did. And so we are creating a Hisense Tevolution exhibition at Grand Provence in Franschhoek. This Tevolution will take people through the journey of TV since 1926, all the way up to our latest technology, which is our ULED X. And then, of course, our laser TV, which is our flagship TV, and our brand new little baby, which is the C1 projector. This Tevolution studio can be visited anytime from the 23rd of September all the way up until February next year. The benefits of this studio is that we're able to give people an indication of when, and especially for grandparents, they can take their young children and they'll be able to tell them how their TVs, how black and white TVs are and how they watch. And I can promise you now, if your kids are going to be there, they're going to say they cannot believe how TV started in the world and globally. That is, the Tevolution studio will end up with our latest technology. And then, of course, talking about evolution, Tevolution, Hisense has been in South Africa since 1996, and we've had the same branding, which is our beautiful green. But as you've seen, our technology has improved significantly. So when our technology improves, we wanted to create a much more exciting new look to Hisense to highlight our premium products. So there's just a little teaser. And I'd like to introduce you to our new branding that will be seen on all premium products that is launched and is now live in channel. So if you see this logo next to a product, you know it is luxury beyond. It is the heart of luxury and the heart of your home. I introduce you to Hisense Premium. That will be our logo. We will be placing this in all our retail stores. So when you start seeing this logo, you can take pictures. It is magnificent. It is beautiful. But more importantly, it shows the advancement of Hisense. It shows the advancement of our technology and where we are going. Then a few of our products on display today is, of course, our ULED X. This TV, let me tell you, if you stand in front of it, it feels like you're about to jump into the TV. It is unbelievable. The reality that this TV gives is more than 20,000, I almost said 200, 20,000 mini LEDs and more than 5,000 backlight zones for the ultimate contrast, color, and brightness. Please make your way to our gorgeous stand, the biggest stand here, and take a look at our ULED X. Then one of our other ones is our U7, which the U7 makes use of local dimming and quantum dot combined with 120 hertz to give you the perfect gaming experience. So I've seen a few gamers out here. Please make your way and take a look at that television. Again, these TVs are very important, especially if you're a gamer, because you want to be immersed in your TV. And that's what Hisense is doing. We're bringing the consumer what they want. Then we go on to the U8, which this series boosts features like mini LED, quantum dot, and Dolby Atmos, and to unmatched parallel experience. Then, of course, how slim and slick. The perfect black levels from voice control to pixel by dimming, and 8 series OLED has it all. Again, all these products are on display at our stand. We have a very capable team members here to assist with any of your queries. I will also be here the rest of the afternoon, so if you'd like to come speak to anything about our Tevolution studio. Then, of course, we've got our wireless sound speakers dedicated to center, channel, and 5.1 surround sound. Makes this soundbar a must for big or even small living spaces. And this, our little pride and joy, is our new C1 projector. We have one in the country, and it is on display today. This C1 projector can be a handbag. You literally can carry it to any destination you wish to go. If you want to have a cinema in your garden, all you do is put up a white sheet. If you want to have a beach party and have a cinema on the beach, all you need to take is your C1, which is basically a small little box, and there we go, and you can watch in anything that you want to watch. The actual inches is that it can go from as small as 70-inch all the way up to 360 inches, which is a massive cinema TV for you, and it all comes in a little box. So I hope you enjoy the day. I hope you enjoyed our experience in terms of where are we going with Hisense Premium, and then I'd like to end off again by saying, please come and join us in Cape Town for our Tevolution studio. You can bring your family and let them talk about all the times when the black and white TV started and see how TVs have evolved over the years. And then end off with a beautiful lunch at Grand Provence. And on the bonus, Rugby World Cup is starting soon for all you rugby lovers. We have set up 7 high ULED X TVs on the property in order for you to enjoy rugby while the exhibition and have a nice glass of wine. I hope you have a wonderful day, and thank you for having me.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Claudia Henkel. I gotta say, what a time to be alive in. Okay, so with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, lots of different things going on. We are now crossing over to my brother from another mother, Mr. Earl, and he's going to take you through on the other side. Check it out.
Hi there, and welcome back to the Rectron Summit here in 2023. Listen, we all know that Hisense is a household name. I got a Hisense TV. I've got a Hisense washing machine. Look, that's why my clothes look that good. It's because I use the Hisense washing machine. But I have some more questions for Hisense because, look, there's a lot that goes into these products. To help me out, I have Henry with me, the rep from Hisense. Listen, my man, I'm just going to ask, what are you guys currently showing off today at the summit here at the stand?
Thanks for having me, first of all. So, first of all, we are presenting basically our audio-visual side of Hisense. So, we recently launched Hisense Premium, a new feel and look for the brand, for our premium side. It's basically the side that we want to show customers the best side of Hisense. This is what we have today, from our U8H, our U7H, which was the number one, the official sponsored TV for the FIFA World Cup last year, to our new UX. This hasn't launched launched yet, but it basically has all the features that you want in a TV, from surround sound, quantum dot color, mini LED. It's basically anything that you want in a TV, from 85-inch, there's a massive size of it, to the massive broad spectrum of colors. It has over 1 billion shades of color within this one TV, so that it basically has everything that you would like to ask for. From audio side, we have our sound bars that once again, or Dolby Atmos, a full range of full range of surround sound. From our new party rocker that's launched in the beginning of the year. Once again, the perfect combination of everything that you want in that basically will rock a party. From the top panel, you can charge your phone through wireless charging. You can take it to a pool party. The top panel is splash proof. It has it's water. What do you call it? Yeah, water resistant. Exactly. And the sound of it is something that it speaks for itself. So yeah, that's basically what we're showing today. For the last product that I want to take you through is the C1. This wonderful little device. It goes up to 300 inches in size. So basically, if you have a massive restaurant or something that you want to show a game for the World Cup in rugby, this is basically something that you buy. If it's easy. It adjusts itself on the size on the mirror on the walls. So this is something that you want. It comes pre-installed with Vida, Netflix, all of the best apps on it.
Well, a lot of great technology here at Hisense today. But obviously now, besides for that, look, the TV caught my eye. You know, that big 85, that caught my eye. But besides for cutting edge stuff like that, what else does Hisense have down the pipeline?
So down the pipeline, we are currently launching our K series. So basically, with that we've already launched our U6K. This is TV wise. We are busy launching our U7K and U8K. This is just a small teaser. All of the rest is still to come. We are launching our PX2 Pro. We call it a laser cinema because it's similar to a laser TV, but it's adjustable. It goes from sizes 108, 90 inch up to 130 inch. So you can actually decide how large you want your TV by the day that you actually watch it. If you have a lot of people coming on the day for the Rugby World Cup, you can switch it to a full 130-inch screen. If you just you and your wife or you and your partner, you can have it an 80-inch screen if you want to sit close to the TV. Audio-wise, also a lot of teasers coming down the pipeline. New fridges that's about to launch. But at the moment, for audio visual, definitely the PX2 is one of the biggest ones that's coming down the line, and that new K series is definitely one to look out for.
Okay, I'm definitely looking out for the K series. Now, besides for that, we also have the main reason we're here at Rectron, which is the digitalization, right? Incorporating the technology deeper into our lives. Now, how is Hisense working around the working remotely? What is Hisense doing in that field?
So Hisense has something that we call a B2B interactive screen. What's nice about this, it's basically like if you think of a school room, it's like a whiteboard, but it's touchscreen. It comes with a built-in camera. So basically, if you have to do a Zoom call, the entire class can do a Zoom call without using a laptop or something to connect with it. It's basically a massive screen that with all the built-in AI capabilities that you need and have on a normal laptop. So with that, it's touchscreen without having to write on a board. You can write on that. You can quickly go on YouTube, show your class something to work on from a workspace. Instead of having a TV to broadcast on, you can have that in a boardroom to quickly show them how the plans, the execution plans, a presentation, all of that. So that just simplifies and increases the efficiency of the workplace in general, whether it's in school, work from home. The interactive boards go from 80 inch to 120 inch. So even if you have a small lounge area or something, if it's just for relaxation, the games can be played on there. So that's the possibilities is endless.
That's good to know. That's good to know. And I know you guys just had a presentation on main stage. Do you mind just giving us just a quick recap of what that presentation was about?
Definitely, definitely. So basically, we actually have another event following that's called the Revolution, the Evolution. They call it the Tevolution because the sorry, it's a tongue twister, that one. But the evolution of TVs. So it brings you all the way from the first TV to where we are now. And basically, it's amazing to see how far we've come in this industry. Because in the beginning, it's black and white picture. Now you're getting quantum dot color, that basically where the mini LEDs is switched off so that the black looks more black, the bright looks more bright. So it's just a massive, it's actually mind-blowing to see how far we've come, not just Hisense but all the brands, but obviously we strive to be in the industry leader, so that's why we show where we've started, where we are now, and obviously where we want to go.
Okay, great. No, all of those things are good to know. But my thing is, right, I also understand that here with the Rectron Summit, if you check on the app, we have deals that you can check out. Is there anything, do you have any interesting deals here at Hisense today at the stand?
Yes, definitely. You can check on the app. We do have a lot of products to sell. If anything that we do not have here, we obviously we can take your number. We have business cards. Then we can sell even tomorrow. Obviously, with each the deal that you have, we have a lucky draw that's happening. So whether it's you looking to buy, wanting to buy, or you're gonna buy, there's something to get out of it.
Okay, great. Speaking of the stand, is there anything else you want our viewers, either on the live stream or here at the venue, to know about the Hisense stand?
Yes, if you come, we have trainers, we have salesmen here. If you have any questions, there's nothing that we will not be able to answer for you. Yes, we are here to help, and obviously we do have a little game that we are playing. We still have some free samples to give away while stocks last. This is very important, while stocks last. But yes, there's fun games being played, and yes, it's just nice to show people where technology is heading, and yeah, wonderful to be part of it.
Great. Thank you so much, Henry, for giving us that informative discussion about everything Hisense is doing. And remember, here at the Rectron Summit, please don't forget, check your app, right? There's a lot of things you can do on there. We got the journey. Every single stand you go to, check the QR code on the stand where you can get through the journey. We'll be checking if you went through every one of those. Don't forget, you also have sessions. I know you signed up for them. Please make sure to check the app and know where they are and when they're happening. Last but not least, what we just said, there are more deals. Check the app. Check the app. That's the main PSA that this is about. Once again, thanks for everyone for watching. We'll be cutting to a break, and we will see you soon.
stars are like fireflies bright in the night. Wherever you are, you're a child of the infinite sky. And there's a golden light under the sun again. There's a fine line back to your heart again. As I'm drifting through the lines, better days now I shall find. As I'm drifting through the lines, sweet salvation on my mind. As I'm drifting through the lines, better days now I shall
Need power? It's always right there at hand. EcoFlow River 2 Series. Lighter, faster, more powerful. Whether you're on an adventure, remote working, or heading on a road trip, just plug it in. There's plenty of power for all your gear. Even if it gets knocked over, it's tough enough to power on. Run multiple devices at once. 1, 2, or even 10. And there's room for one more. Low battery? Take time out to soak up the sun. Taking a drive? Even better. They're the perfect power couple. When you stop for a break, you'll both be recharged. At least 3,000 times. So, when it's ready to head out again, River 2 is ready to go. Are you? EcoFlow River 2 Series. Power never been this easy. Need power? It's always right there at hand. EcoFlow River 2 Series. Lighter, faster, more powerful. Whether you're on an adventure, remote working, or heading on a road trip, just plug it in. There's plenty of power for all your gear. Even if it gets knocked over, it's tough enough to power on. Run multiple devices at once. 1, 2, or even 10. And there's room for one more. Low battery? Take time out to soak up the sun. Taking a drive? Even better. They're the perfect power couple. When you stop for a break, you'll both be recharged. At least 3,000 times. So, when it's ready to head out again, River 2 is ready to go. Are you? EcoFlow River 2 Series. Power never been this easy.
to De Bruyne. Haaland ahead of him. De Bruyne keeps going. De Bruyne!
Big victories, they're made of little wins. Wins that no one sees, by those who are rarely celebrated. Every tackle, every save, every goal has a team behind it. Hunting every inch, competing for the 1%, analyzing every moment. Because it's all in the numbers. The data is the difference between failure and success. Acronis keeps that data safe and ensures it's there to use whenever and wherever it's needed. So here's to the little wins, because if you don't watch those, you'll never win big. Acronis Cyber Protect, the integrated solution for data backup and cybersecurity. Race-defining moments. They're made of little wins. Wins by the team behind the scenes. Those who hunt for every millisecond. Competing for the 0.1%. Analyzing every detail. Because it's all in the data. The data is the difference between failure and success. Acronis keeps that data safe and ensures it's there to use whenever and wherever it's needed. Acronis Cyber Protect, the integrated solution for data backup and cybersecurity.
What does it take to create beauty? Beauty takes time. Sometimes a lot of time. Beauty takes a team of many. We know that whatever it takes a lot. And that's why beauty deserves to be printed with Canon.
I want to try using this with my game. Sound live? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Come on. Yeah! This is super easy to stream with. Okay. Oh, I did it. I'm trying to do my best, but you know.
What on earth?
Power.
It's not a generator.
No noise. Hey, how's it, guys? I got an EcoFlow.
It's quiet.
Uh-huh.
It can fast charge.
Yeah?
It has multiple plug points.
Cool.
And it's light.
Nice. You know what to do.
Okay, that's Lever. And I'll just start the presentation. So I'm just going to do a quick overview, just explain the product. I'm not going to go too much in detail. It's a simple product. If you know the NUC unit, the Intel NUC, you'd know this, but there's a few differences where it fits in and where we're going through. So on the Lever side of it, they've been around since 1987. Like I said earlier on, I reiterate that they're one of the biggest ODM manufacturers for Intel on the Celeron units. Brilliant product. It's been around. They are well known. They've won numerous awards. I mean, you can see from the cost in which environment they actually play in. I mean, the biggest one of all is the computer motherboards and system production manufacturing. They make their own motherboards. That's how big they are. They make their own motherboards. And system integrations. And if you look in terms of that, they got components, product traceability, supply chain management, and naturally cost and process optimization. We're going on to the next one. And these are the awards they were for 2023. So definitely a massive, massive company. Got over 7,500 employees nationally, based in Taiwan, manufacturing all over the world. Okay. Not a problem. So give a round of applause for my assistant. Thanks, well done, sir. Okay, so before I go on, how many of you actually use the NUC units? Or which company, sir? Oh, okay, cool. So let me just do it to you. As Rectron, we own, I think, almost 92% of the market in terms of where we're going. That's approximately. I've done call centers with user NUCs up to 3,000 seats. I've done your KFCs. I've done your Discams, your Clicks, your Nando's. I can carry on, go on and on and on. We've done call centers. We've done a 3,000 seat. We've got another 3,500. We're busy with the rollout for KFC. Okay, there's about 5,500 stores. And the person comes from Durban. I'm sure you know Blake's Attorneys. You've seen it, seven floors of just call center people. You've been inside, I'm sure. Go inside, you'll get lost. You think it's a free market. It's massive. It's just people, and people are sitting in call centers. So every floor has got different. You got Markham's, and you got each one that's actually calling through. So we've done all the call centers. The good thing about Lever is they fit in different environments. I mean, every environment you could think of, there's a fit. And simply is, your client's got a need, they got a budget, you fit within it, and away you go. The most important thing about is credibility in terms of downtime. You cannot have downtime. That's when you lose it. Irrespective of price, the most important thing above all is service. As I always say, service. You can box drop, but at the same time, you need to understand that recurring income, that's where your money is, because we can budget for it. Do you agree? Okay. And also Rectron sells reliable products, well-branded products, reliable, that actually will not compromise your integrity or your company's image. Okay, so I'm gonna go through. So Pentium is not a great seller in South Africa, I must tell you that. It's not a very great seller. I'm sure you all know that. It's either Celeron, i3, i5, i7, and you can go on with it. In terms of the Lever Q series, that's what we got, and I'll show you exactly what we've got. It's a Celeron, it's got an HDMI. The Lever Z series, the Lever Z3 and the Lever Z3E. I'll give you the specs as we go along. And naturally, the one I'm very, very passionate about is the Lever 1 product. Okay, it's the 660 and the 610. In terms of the Z series, we've got the Z3 that's in stock. It's got an HDMI mini DP. It's got 64 gigs RAM, the MMC there, and it comes with Windows Pro already populated. It adds another slot for your memory, so it's got dual slot, and you can put an M.2 unit in there. Okay. Same with the Z3E. It's got a 2.5 inch, and it's got a COM port. Like I said, COM port, very good for point of sale. Serial port, very important to add this there. Okay. A good thing is straight swap out, 3-year warranty. You're not going to get better than that. Okay. And then this is the one out here. This is so cute. Q3D. Go to the lever stand. It's so small that it'll actually fit in your pocket. I'm sure you've been there. It is small. It's 4 gigs of RAM, 64 eMMC. It's got a SD slot. It's got Windows Pro already on it. The unit that's coming in, that I'm going to bring in also, is the one that's totally bare bone in the sense that it's got no OS for Linux, your developers and so forth. That actually fits. And if you look in terms of what it's got to offer, you take the Raspberry Pi. This actually fits in the same. I mean, you can have a look at it. The Riva stand is here. And naturally AMD is there, but unfortunately AMD is not, in terms of where we're going, the biggest player. So naturally Intel is. And I just speak about the Z3E and Z3E. Okay, Jasper Lake. And the Q series, the 3D, I will be bringing in shortly. It's in the country, but we just been made the official distributors in South Africa now. It's on LinkedIn and so forth. Even from ECS is the manufacturing company. Okay. And this is the one I love. Lever 1, the 610. What's great about this? It's got a 1700 socket, 65 watt CPU, and I'm talking power consumption, 120 watt power supply. The good thing is it's got a 1700 socket set. You can take a 12 or a 13 gen CPU, excluding the F. Do not take the F. Okay, F is more for gaming. From a Celeron to an i7. It's got its own fan. Just imagine scalability. You buy a Celeron 12 gen and now suddenly you buy an i5 13 gen. You don't need to change anything. All you do is change this desktop CPU. Desktop CPU. We're not talking mobile here, desktop. It's got dual SODIMM slots. It's got a 2.5 inch SSD and an M.2. that you can put. Think about the scalability. Think about the scalability. You don't have to. And what's the biggest problem now, and most of the people are saying the bottom out is i3s. Because companies are looking for high-end units because they're CapExing longer. It's going to 60 months, 72 months, and they're keeping their products longer because of cost. And I'm seeing that. Before, it's no more 36 months. It's gone much lower. So the i5s and i7s are growing, where they can actually then increase the memory and the storage. That makes sense. But think about this in terms of scalability. If you need a VGA, I can put a VGA port, or I can put a comms port for you. Mix and match as you want. You can either VISA mount it in the back, or you can actually have it on the pedestal. All of these units comes with VISA mounts brackets. Any questions? Okay, similar, come informative. Oh, you got a question, sir? You good? It's totally bare bones, sir. You add your CPU, you add your memory, you add your SSD, and your operating system. So it's a mix and match as you want. I mean, scalability is there. 12 gen, 13 gen, Celeron all the way to an i7. Agreed. Long since have you seen something like this? Am I right? It's not so easily accessible in the market. Do you agree? Okay, so I'm just gonna carry on in a sense, and I'm gonna walk away from that. The other unit of the lever one is called the 660BB. The good thing about this, it's almost the same as the 610. It's got quad display, but the good thing about it, it's got a thing called dash. And majority of the time, people or companies need to dial in remotely to actually see the health, condition of the equipment and so forth. It's to do with your SLA to make sure everything's running, and also to bring down cost. Do you agree? So this unit's got dash. You can do dial up remotely. You can do wake on LAN because it's got the encryption and all, let's say, the benefits, safeguarding your equipment against being hacked. So it's got the encryption, everything that you need to know to actually safeguard you that you're not to act, and you can do remote dial-ups and so forth. So that's the 660. Excellent product, well maintained, solidly built. You can actually have a look at the lever stand, and we can always talk if you got rollouts, if you got projects, anything that you need. Let's have a chat and see how we can work together. And you know, Rectron doesn't just believe in just selling a product. Every one of our resellers are family. I'm sure you've seen that. I mean, we talk to each other. It's not about just buy and sell. We sell service, we sell relationships, and that's what we based ourselves on. You can talk to us, we can actually have the discussion and see how best to fit the client's budget and how both of us can benefit out of it. At the end of the day, it's not worth either one of us trying to make the most money and losing a sale. Like I say in Afrikaans, bikkie bikkie maak baie. Every single little thing makes a huge difference. To me personally, whether you buy 1 unit or whether you buy 1,000, I will give you the same service. And irrespective in which branch you are, get my details, phone me on my cell, send me an email. I promise you I will come back to you. I will make the call to you, and we will, because Rectron prides ourselves on service. Most importantly is we bring the products to make a difference in people's lives. Okay, that's me, short and sweet. I'm not going to go anywhere else. Is there any questions? Any questions? I'm available. I'll be walking around, but the lever stand is there. I've got chance there. If you need to speak to me, please feel free. Thank you. I appreciate your time. Be safe and take care.
To the situation as just broad-based, I want to sell Zebra. It is
Tour
rather
guide here in the
challenging,
Metro Metropolis. That is Rectron Summit 2023. After that great presentation that we just had, let's continue with the powerhouses right here at the Lenovo stand. I'm joined by Sia, my man. What can you tell us about all the interesting things that you guys have happening at the Lenovo stand?
Thank you very much, Earl. I mean, we've got a few products, both our commercial and our consumer products. I mean, I could spend the whole day just talking about the different products and visuals and accessories that we have, but we've got our really special product today, which is the ThinkBook Plus, okay? This is basically a device with two screens. On one side, you'd see over here is a normal 13.3-inch screen, and then if you flip it around on this side, we've got a 12-inch display that allows you to use e-ink stylus, and you can basically just bridge the digital gap by allowing someone to use a stylus that works exactly like a pen on a day-to-day kind of device.
That's really cool. So you could use a stylus on this side?
Yes, 100%. So it's e-ink, okay, allowing you to use a stylus as if you would be using a pen and paper.
Okay, just interesting question that just popped into my mind. So if someone's using the laptop normally, so if you were to use a laptop like that, could someone use the tablet on the back? So you can't do it. But I mean that's a very weird use case. Who would do that? Not me. Certainly not me.
Ideally, this device is designed for someone that's going to be working every day. So you've got your normal 13.3-inch display on this side. If you want to be more mobile, you want to use it in tablet form, you can use it this side. And again, like I said, we're trying to obviously bridge the digital gap, right? And trying to get people to adopt to digital use cases as fast as possible. And hence we decided to put in a display here that allows for e-ink stylus.
Okay, great. That's good to hear. That's good to know. Is this one of your most like cutting edge pieces that you guys have at the stand today?
Definitely. This is definitely one of our most cutting edge pieces. I mean, it is only launching in the next couple of months, so this is very new. Still one of the few devices that we have brought out. It's a demo unit, but I think the adoption rate will be much higher than a normal new product.
Okay, and you were talking about bridging the digital gap, right? Is that with the whole digitalization of remote work and so on? How would a laptop like this, or not just a laptop, a device? How would a device like this change the way we do remote work?
Look, it could change it in many ways, right? Like I said, the one screen you use as a normal day-to-day 13-inch device. If you're a mobile person or working remote, whether you're working from the office or from a coffee shop or just waiting for your child after school in a car, you could always just twist it around and use the 12-inch display on this side. And like I said, obviously it comes with a stylus and it is e-ink. It's much more easier for you to be writing down notes here, drawing or doing whatever, as if you were using a pen. So we do have other products as well on display that would allow you to work remote much more easier. Like for example, we've got our 15-inch mobile monitor over here, okay? So if everyone can see it, this monitor fits in your bag, okay? It doesn't need electricity, it's USB-C powered, and you can use your laptop to switch it on. All you need to do is plug your USB-C cable over here, and then you've got a full-on 15-inch monitor. And that obviously allows you to work remotely much more easier. So obviously we know with our issues in South Africa like energy, load shedding and all those kind of things, we also have a 20,000 milliamps power bank, okay, quite big for a power bank, gaining a lot of popularity, and this one specifically people use to power their notebooks. So if you've got a ThinkBook and it's in your bag, you're working remotely the whole day, once your battery dies, you can easily take this out, plug it in, and it charges your laptop.
Great, just an absolute 1-2 combo from Lenovo. Is there anything else, right? Is there any other anything else you guys are working on the pipeline that you can maybe talk about? Just anything, any little itty bits of news that we could maybe just have until we wait for the new products.
Look, I mean, I think staying on the ThinkBook pattern, our ThinkBooks are gaining quite a lot of popularity. Again, this is a prosumer product, right? So we're looking at a product for a small to medium-sized business, someone that's looking for a really good-looking kind of device, but at the same time has the military standard testing, has all those features that a commercial-grade product would want. So I would say look out for our ThinkBook portfolio. There's a lot at Rectron in stock that you can buy if you're a small to medium-sized kind of business.
Okay, great. And then I guess another question would be, seeing as laptops are becoming quite a big part of the future, how would you say the Lenovo laptops stack up against your competitors? Do you believe that look, this is some sports fan action right now. How do you think your laptops stack up to your competitors?
Look, I think our laptops stack up very well to our competitors. Obviously, we don't discuss our competitors or bash our competitors or speak ill of our competitors. If you look at our product mix, right, if you look at the type of products that we ship into the country, there's quite a lot of premium range kind of products that we ship more than our competitors, which means quite a lot of our consumers have confidence in our products if you look at the premium kind of space. So they also generally add things like a warranty, like a premier kind of warranty that will allow them to have the best kind of service if the device does break, which generally it doesn't. Okay.
Great. Thank you so much, Sia. It's been great having you, and it's been great here at the Lenovo stand. Please remember to check out the app, right? I can't stress this enough, guys. The app, check it. You have your sessions. You need to check when and where your sessions are. You need to make sure you go there. You're the one who booked it. So make sure to check it out. Besides for that, be sure to check out all the other stands around here at the Rectron Summit. Not just Lenovo, but Lenovo especially have got some good items. And last but not least, please remember that there are deals on the Rectron Summit app. Please make sure to check out this QR codes everywhere to get it. If you don't have it already, quite late if you don't have it, if you ask me. But just get it. It's lekker, and you'll have a great time. Thank you so much for joining us. This is us right here at the Lenovo stand. We're going to take a short break. We'll see you guys soon.
Good afternoon, everybody. thanks for coming for the session. So it's going through EcoFlow today, just a brief introduction on mainly the Gen 2 units that we actually have on display here. So as you know, I mean, EcoFlow is a new innovative company. The mission is actually to provide the latest, the best technology to, make the world greener, renewable energy, and, bring products into the world that is what the people actually haven't thought about. So with the EcoFlow, with the advanced technology EcoFlow, the main things are the Extreme, which will charge your product from 0 to 80% in 1 hour, which is the fastest in the world. I mean, there are some people that's starting to catch up a little bit, but yeah, we are going to drive it more ahead as as the time comes. And the battery management system, we, especially with the second generation product, it will be lithium iron phosphate batteries, which is going to give you 3,000 cycles, 5-year warranty, and even after 3,000 cycles, you still don't have 80% of the power. And X Boost, which allows you to run, more than what actually the rated power is for a sort of short period by, playing with voltages and amperages. So you can run a little bit higher loads, especially on heat applications on EcoFlow with your X Boost technology and expandable power. I mean, on the Delta units, we do have extended battery that will go with it. The Delta 2 has one battery expansion, and the Delta Maxes and the Delta Pros has 2 batteries that you can actually put with. So this is actually the current product line, River 2 Max, and also at the moment, the Delta 2. So these are all lithium iron phosphate units, and as we said earlier, 5-year warranty. So when these products were actually launched in March, they now actually charge in 60 minutes to 80%, which is, 100% actually, sorry. And which is actually perfect for current load shedding stage 6. Because you have that period where you actually essentially have between 2 to 1.5 hours to fully charge your unit. And a lot of the units, even some of our product here, that lead acid base needs 8 hours. So you will actually not be prepared for the second load shedding. Sometimes you do get on stage 6 4 hours, and you have 2 hours to charge, which is then not going to last you another 4 hours. These will be fully charged and take you through to the next round. And then also, they have MPPT chargers on there, which means you can actually charge off solar. You don't have to, you don't have to always use Eskom. And solar is essentially free after you recover the cost of your solar panels. And then there's also, Bluetooth and Wi-Fi, which can work with your app, which you can control off-site. You don't have to be at home. All the plugs are actually smart sockets on there, so you can actually use your app to actually switch off different sockets on your EcoFlow. And then we do have, extended power system. It's not a UPS because it's an emergency power system, so it does take 30 milliseconds to switch over to battery. So on some product you will see a little bit of a stutter, or computers you might get a bit of a restart, but it still will keep you going even when it's on charging. And then if you look at River 2 now, only charges in 60 minutes. The ones that actually replaced earlier in the year was 1.6 hours. A lot of product takes 5 to 7 hours to charge. So EcoFlow is actually, the fast charging is actually perfect for load shedding conditions in South Africa, because especially once you go over stage 6. And so this is River 2 Max. Output is 800 watts. You do have 1,600 watt for those startup loads. And then you also have, you can run the 1.8 also for a short period of time. It's mainly heating applications. We know your kettles, your coffee makers, your hair dryer type applications. And there's 10 devices. There's on the South African version, there's actually 2 sockets, power sockets. And then there's the USBs and the 12 volt output as well. And then with EcoFlow as well, every unit on the market, the Rivers and the Deltas actually has MPPT chargers on the built in. And actually can work not just with EcoFlow panels, you can actually use normal panels from different brands as long as they actually fit within the voltage range, the specifications of the MPPT chargers. And EcoFlow in our portfolio, we're the only ones actually in Rectron actually does the portable panels. They are a little bit more expensive than your rigid panels, but they do, they are convenient. You don't have to actually fully install them, and they're lighter. And then with 3,000 cycles, with 5-year warranty, the clients won't, come back within 6 months with their assets. They can't charge them, or the times don't last anymore. So there will be a lot of less issues when it comes to repair. And with the BMS, they actually monitor the battery temperature. If it's too hot, the fans will kick in and make sure the battery actually lasts. So with the River 2s as well, they are actually smaller, although the output is slightly slower on the River 2s, but the pricing as well, when we launched it, the old River was 8,999. The River 2 now currently is sitting at 5,999 RRP in retail. So the products are a lot more affordable, and they are also a lot smaller, and they are quite portable, eco as well. And so this is just the second generation, the River range, second generation. River 2 is available at the moment. River 2 Max. The River 2 Pro will only come probably early next year. Because, because our sales has slowed down. In the River 2 Pro, the EcoFlow still has the product that we still need to move the current models. And Delta 2 is actually the most popular product in the market at the moment. Even without load shedding, this product was actually selling. The Delta 2s with a 1.8 kilowatt output and a 1 kilowatt hour battery is useful for most people that, to go through load shedding. You can run pretty much your coffee makers, some of the smaller kettles. You can actually use a hairdryer on it. And then you can run your TVs for up to 8 or 9 hours easily. Yeah. So what happened? So yeah, they're not UPSs. So some computers will be fine, but if it's on servers and that, because they need to be under 10 milliseconds. So they're not designed as UPS. You might have to put an online UPS to actually run that. Yeah, because they were not. The thing is, the 30 millisecond switchover time doesn't work well on PABXs. On TVs and that, you'll probably see a stutter, but on some computers, it might actually restart. Yeah, they're not. The thing is, technology-wise, if it's going to be an online UPS where it's 0 millisecond, the batteries will actually degrade a lot quicker, and there's also, then the cost might be it could actually be a lot higher as well. So River 2, the thing is, River 2 is you don't use it if you expect to use it as a UPS. Most things will run. It's just sensitive, like servers and that is not ideal, because those things, if you just lose data or power for a little bit, they will restart. So those things to get around is actually you probably need the online. A lot of your line type for UPSs also have that 10 milliseconds. Some of them will actually not work as well. But it depends on the product, on how sensitive the thing is to power interruptions as well. 30 milliseconds for appliances, TVs, and that actually is not a problem. Notebooks won't see it because obviously the notebooks will just carry on the battery for a little, it's like a blink. But yeah, I would say on servers, definitely I would use EcoFlow as a power source, but not as only as a UPS. No, all of them. It's 30 milliseconds, yeah. The switch over is 30 milliseconds, yeah. So that's a technology thing as well. It's designed like that, yeah. So that, because that's why they call it, it's actually based on what they call emergency power systems, not UPS. But it's not uninterrupted, yeah. And so, but back to the Delta 2, the solar charger is now 500 watts. So you can actually connect 400 watts panel, which is quite popular at the market. And then also, besides 1,800 watt output, you can actually run XBoost up to 2.4 kilowatts as well. And also you have the apps that you can actually monitor and see what your product's doing. If once you connect the EcoFlow to your Wi-Fi, you can do it anywhere in the world. And I guess, Extreme, 50 minutes, fully charged. That's a 1 kilowatt hour battery, fully charged. Model I replaced was only 80% in 1 hour. Other competitors, up to 9 hours. I've actually seen somebody advertise fast charging as 6 hours. And solar charging, 500 watt solar, we can charge the unit in 3 hours. But obviously solar is very much dependent on your weather. If it's too cloudy, the output will be a lot lower, it will take longer to charge. And with the River 2 as well, you do have a battery port, DC port, that actually you can then buy a Delta 2 extra battery, which then double up your capacity to 1.2 kilowatt hours. Or you can actually use the Delta Max battery, which will then make it 3 kilowatt hours of battery power. Though the Delta Max battery does have lower cycles, they're still based on the older NCM technology. And it will satisfy 90% of your appliance need. A light of 10 watt light will run 31 hours. Your laptop, you can charge 16 times. You can run a 1,600 watt hair dryer for half an hour. And you run the blenders for 1.8 hours. So the weight, 27 pounds, 13 kilograms. Is actually around 13, 14 kilograms. It's light, most people can carry it. It will not be, it's a lot lighter than some of the trolleys, which is 50 kilograms and upwards. And they actually provide more power. And also, the whole EcoFlow system, the aircon, the Wave portable aircons can actually connect directly to the DC battery port and actually run off the battery like that as well. And I think on those Waves, you can run up to 10 hours as well. And then also the fridges that we actually have on display there can also run directly off the battery port as well. And just the specs, you got USB-C with PD outputs, 500 watt solar panels, Wi-Fi, Bluetooth. The South African version has 2 3-pin sockets and 2 new South African 3-pin sockets. And then you can obviously double up the battery with extra battery, which actually looks like they can actually stack on top of each other. The only thing is it doesn't have any outputs. And then the EcoFlow app, you can control all your EcoFlows with one app, even the Power Hub inverters as well. And also your firmware upload is done through the app as well. And then this is where you were asking 30 milliseconds, where when your power interrupt, your EcoFlow is connected to your power in your grid. The in between that 30 milliseconds when you switch over to battery, most computers should be fine, but servers is where the problem will be. And then, yeah. So with the EcoFlow, if your output is high, the fan will run, I think there's about 50 decibels or something. But if you actually limit on charging, is where the fan runs. But if you lower your charging rate, obviously then you charge longer. You can actually, I think you go on a much lower 300-400 watts. The thing will actually, fan will actually hardly run when it's, because the thing is the fan actually kicks in when your battery starts to, and the electronic gets a bit hot. So yeah, the thing is it's sort of a trade-off between, if you want fast charging, the fan will be a bit louder. And on the portable panel, we've got 110, 160, 220, and 400 watt that's available in the country. There are smaller ones that we're still thinking if it's worth it to bring to the country. So the 220 watt is actually bifacial. So that means you're getting 220 up front, whatever reflects off the ground will be extra. And on the smaller unit, the 110 watt and 160. On the bigger ones, they normally can do 200, even two. On the Delta Pros, you can actually do two 400s. And that's just about the product. Any questions? I think that's, if you have any questions about product, yes, sir. They are, the thing is, it is batteries. I mean, you can drop, but, it's not like a military tested drop. Yeah, because I mean, they would also with the cases, hard casing, it probably gets stretched in that, but it is not going to be like a lead acid because the weight is also lighter. It will get damaged if you actually drop too high as well. It's not rugged. We're not selling as a rugged item. Yeah, it's camping.
Intel and AOC stand here to have a quick interview with the homies right here at the AOC port. I'm with Chris, my man. How are you doing? How's everything looking at the Intel AOC stand? What can you tell us about it?
Yeah, no, thanks, eh? Everything is good. We got our entry-level monitors here. One important thing to note that all AOC monitors have internal power supplies and a 4-year warranty, right from our entry-level range. We've got our gaming G3 series ultra wides here, and then we've got our Agons. We've got the League of Legends here, that bad boy over there, and then we've got the pink one there in the component stand.
Rad. Is there anything new that you can either show us or talk about that might be coming soon for AOC or for Intel?
So from a AOC perspective, we've got our new monitors are going to be coming out with 100 hertz, and then our gaming are going to become standard with 180 hertz. The G4s that are going to land now it's going to land now in December.
So your new stock standard would be 180.
180 hertz, yeah.
That's crazy. That's too many hertz for me. And do you know anything about what's happening at Intel?
No, not really. No.
Okay. Rad.
I know we got the Intel on the off that side.
That's rad. I know the ARCs are really looking good this year. But Chris, thank you so much for coming through. Thank you so much. Please remember, always check the app to get all your information that's happening now. I know there's deals on the app. Check for your sessions and always make sure to know what's happening and where it's happening. Thanks so much. We are just going to cut to a break. We'll see you soon. And we're back with a flash. This is Olfan Herrera, your digital tour guide here at the Metallic Metropolis that is the Rectron Summit of 2023. I am at the Synology stand, and I am joined by their main rep here to talk us more through about what Synology has in store for us today. How can you tell us more about what you guys have in store for us here at your stand at Synology?
Okay, so hi everyone. My name is Zhishi. I'm the account manager for the Middle East and Africa region. So what Synology does in a nutshell is the data management. And here at Rectron Summit, we want to express and we want to focus more on our file serving and data protection solutions. So Synology started from a NAS itself, but the software on the NAS is actually what is strong. So here we at the booth we showcase a lot of like the deployment plan and then how these softwares on the Synology now embedded in it can help with your business and your daily operations.
Great. I'm glad to hear that. That sounds great. Is there anything cutting edge that you guys have that you're working on, maybe down the pipeline that you're allowed to talk about?
So Synology actually starts from like a smaller and home use or SMB use NAS, but we are cutting into the enterprise level market these days. So we are working on, right now we have a very like petabytes volume NAS, and in the very near future we are working on like faster NAS. Yeah, so we are working on our hardware of the like we are working on a stronger hardware for our servers. At the same time, we are focusing and evaluating our, we are leveling up our backup applications. So in the future, that we'll also have a product line that's dedicated for backups.
Okay, great. And just last question. How can Synology help someone like me who needs to work remotely? How does Synology do that?
So for people who have a lot of data, but there's no dedicated location for you to work, Synology is very, very good for you because we have so much to offer in a sense that we have so many license-free solutions are already embedded in your Synology NAS. Either it is for file sharing, for data management, or you want to back up your very important working PCs. You can have a Synology NAS in your home or in your office, but you can do all the jobs remotely, as long as you enable external access.
Okay, great. Thank you so much. This has been with Synology. Thank you so much. The Synology stand, that's what's great. But that's not the only thing we got. We also have the Intel stand. Right here over the Intel stand, I'm going to be joined by the by another person, by someone from Intel. Yeah, that's what I was beckoning. How's it, man? How are you doing? I'm good. I'm doing well. What can you tell us about what Intel is doing at the stand at Rectron Summit this year?
Thanks for the opportunity. So on the stand, we've got our brand new A750 Intel graphics cards. This is our first iteration of our own discrete graphics cards. On the stand, we've also got our latest 13th gen or Raptor Lake CPUs. We've got an i9 13th gen CPU that runs hybrid architecture, meaning that the CPU is essentially 2-in-1. We've got efficiency cores and performance cores. Works very well with a technology called Intel Thread Director. In conjunction with Microsoft, actually, chooses which applications should run on the efficiency cores. When you need the, power efficiency, or if you need performance, it'll actually move the application around. So that's just some of the stuff that we've got on the stand today.
Okay, great. And is there anything? Do you guys have anything more cutting edge that you're working on down the line that you're very excited about?
Yeah, so we will, in a couple of weeks' time, introduce our 14th gen CPUs. Okay, so that's something to look out for. So, more communication will come from Rectron in the coming weeks. And then early next year, we are going to launch what we call Meteor Lake. That's going to be our refresh of our mobile platforms. And it'll be the first CPUs that'll be actually a trifactor GPU embedded with a CPU, GPU, and what we call an NPU, specifically designed for AI applications. We will start seeing AI as obviously a big buzzword at the moment. So we're taking a lot of the technology that, or requirements that AI ISVs have got, and we're going to take that resource planning back onto this processor, and there's some cool stuff that's going to come down the line.
Okay, great. Last question. For someone like me who works remotely, what does Intel have for me that makes my life easier and my life smarter?
Yeah, so obviously, hybrid work is a big thing. When we look at the mobile side and some of the technology that we started to build into the silicon, battery efficiency or battery performance is a big thing for hybrid workers. I myself as a hybrid worker, we don't have a local office anymore, so I spend a lot of time on the road, a lot of time in the car as an example. We're making major enhancements on things that will be embedded. So like for instance, 5G is an example, coupled with battery performance. And then, there's a lot of technology that's built into the silicon that people don't know or understand yet, like for instance noise cancelling or noise reduction when we're on those conference calls and the kids are yapping at the back or the dogs are barking. Those are some of the cool features that we've built into the silicon that helps vendors, again, like Microsoft, actually enhance the features that they bring to the market.
Okay, great. Thank you so much for this quick interview. Thank you so much again for the Intel. Once again, just check the app. Ladies and gentlemen, please be sure, check it when your sessions are. Check it to see what we have on sale and what are the deals here at Rectron, and for the journey that you can follow with the app. That's been us here at the Intel stand. Thank you so much. We'll see you in a bit.
As a service provider, are you still relying on a patchwork of legacy solutions? Don't let a complex, costly stack of outdated solutions jeopardize your client's security or hold your business back. Harness the power of one. Acronis Cyber Protect Cloud is one integrated solution that combines AI-enhanced anti-malware and cybersecurity with our best-in-breed backup and data protection solutions, as well as endpoint management capabilities. One solution specifically designed for service providers, with one agent and managed through one intuitive console from one vendor, ensures you can solve all of the modern challenges your clients face. Its integrated set of essential cyber protection tools is included at no cost or in a pay-as-you-go model, enabling you to build a world-class service with little to no upfront costs. Additional advanced packs give you the flexibility to expand your services based on client needs, delivering optimum levels of cyber protection for every workload. Acronis Cyber Protect Cloud's fully integrated nature also makes upselling a broad range of new services to existing clients simple. Acronis Cyber Protect Cloud empowers you with everything you need to lower client risk with superior cyber protection, while cutting your operating costs and boosting your recurring revenue.
Vanguard 1, the first solar-powered satellite launched successfully.
Misty stars are like fireflies bright in the night. Wherever you are, you're a child of the infinite sky. And there's a golden light under the sun again. There's a fine line back to your heart again. As I'm drifting through the lines, better days now I shall find. As I'm drifting through the lines, sweet salvation on my mind. As I'm drifting through the lines, better days now I shall
Need power? It's always right there at hand. EcoFlow River 2 Series. Lighter, faster, more powerful. Whether you're on an adventure, remote working, or heading on a road trip, just plug it in. There's plenty of power for all your gear. Even if it gets knocked over, it's tough enough to power on. Run multiple devices at once. 1, 2, or even 10. And there's room for one more. Low battery? Take time out to soak up the sun. Taking a drive? Even better. They're the perfect power couple. When you stop for a break, you'll both be recharged. At least 3,000 times. So, when it's ready to head out again, River 2 is ready to go. Are you? EcoFlow River 2 Series. Power never been this easy. Need power? It's always right there at hand. EcoFlow River 2 Series. Lighter, faster, more powerful. Whether you're on an adventure, remote working, or heading on a road trip, just plug it in. There's plenty of power for all your gear. Even if it gets knocked over, it's tough enough to power on. Run multiple devices at once. 1, 2, or even 10. And there's room for one more. Low battery? Take time out to soak up the sun. Taking a drive?
Alrighty then, so here we are, and I did promise you that I was going to go and hang out with my friends with Zebra at the back, and here we are once again with my brother from another mother, Mr. Lenny. How are you, sir?
Good, and you?
I am great. Now, I told you, I'm going to follow you, I'm going to catch you for round 2.
I'm ready for it.
Okay, wonderful. Right, so the first thing that I need to ask you is, of course, in the context of the discussion that we had up there, and noting that the theme here today is, of course, digitalization and home and work, linking those two up. So, Zebra, with everything that you guys do, how are you helping people at home, empowering them, in fact, to actually do digitalization in that space? Talk to me.
So, from a home perspective, we don't really focus on the consumer stuff, but where we're helping is that we work with a lot of 3PL logistics and any service providers. So when you're working from home, you still need deliveries to your home. You still need to courier stuff to your customer and so on. And we work with the 3PL logistics to enable them to be able to be more efficient. Again, without digitalization, they're running around with paperwork, trying to get you to sign. in between you are busy working on a Teams call and you got to go sign a document. Whereas they would just capture a picture of you, confirm you have taken delivery, and they're gone. Again, there's a lot of back end to that. So again, whilst you're working from home, you're able to log calls with them, request deliveries, or anything that you want from a digital platform, and you get them coming to you. So again, making it much easier for you rather than you leaving the home in between your workday. We have a lot of 3PL logistics and service providers that we enable from a Zebra perspective to make life easier for the home worker.
My man, my man, my man. Now, what I love about Zebra as a whole is that, like you were saying, it's every conceivable level. That's where you're hitting, guys, right? So, and what I like is that the transformation, because it's with simple everyday things that people are seeing and experiencing, that's really, really bringing it. But, of course, earlier on stage, you were telling me about some really cool stuff you had here. So, I want you to guide people to, in less than 10 seconds, right, to guide people to what they need to come and see here at the stand. Break it down.
Less than 10 seconds. Well, as my colleague Sam mentioned, tablets. Tablets is a big thing. Neil. Okay. Tablets is quite big in the industry now. People are moving away from I wouldn't say moving away from a mobile device, but with the tablet you can achieve much more. So tablets is a key focus in many sectors, and I would say look at tablets. And again, it's not just a consumer tablet; it's a ruggedized tablet, scan engine, the services that backed with it. And if I had one in my hand now, I'll actually throw it and show you the ruggedness of it.
Oh, well, you know what, that is as good a segue as any to invite you, if you are out there, to come and check it out over here at Zebra. Right, Lenny? It's always a privilege and a pleasure, right? Okay, that's 2 for 2 now, 2 rounds down. So yeah, that's really what we're doing over here today, everybody. We are having a look at some of these amazing creators. And, sorry, I'm so used to talking to creators, but now we're talking to the people behind the scenes that actually make the creation possible. So we're introducing to some of these amazing tech brands. And swinging over onto this side over here, I would like you to introduce you to my brand new friends, A10, right? And I am just going to come a little bit closer here, and you can see them in action here, and watch me surprise pounce like so. Coming closer, and now you see the A10 consultant in his natural environment, completely blowing the minds of customers out there. These are discerning customers, and while I'm supposed to be doing an interview, I think it's just better that we watch the magnificent work. But hey, what's really cool over here is that there's a whole range of different items, and what we'll do is we can cross back here momentarily because major sales are happening here, and let's head on over to right here. So we're coming over to RCT, right? And RCT has some really, really cool items. And this is actually the Rectron house brand, right? And I've learned some really, really cool stuff. And I'm coming over here into the parlor, as it were. And now, around me, you are going to pounce on Mr. Keegan Bayes. Keegan, how are you, sir?
Fine, thanks. How are you?
I am well. And can we just say that you are looking all kinds of snazzy today?
Likewise.
Thank you. I'm following your example, sir. But look, here we are. I've got 2 minutes within which I'm going to blow their minds with all the awesomeness that is RCT, right? So if you quickly take us around over here, and while we're having this conversation of what's here, I would like you to break down for me, how are you empowering people out there to break into this whole great world of digitalization in the home space?
Okay, so thank you guys for allowing us this time. So as you can see, we have the Everkey range of backpacks. So these are engineered for your professional travelers in the business space. If you have a look, we've got the range of our RCT products, which comprise of your keyboards and mice, your laptops, tablets, wireless keyboard and mice, speakers, headsets, etc. My major baby in the space is the RCT power inverters. So it comes in an all-in-one unique design, 8 kilowatt system, scalable to parallel capabilities in terms of your battery sizes. If we can go through the range, we've got a wall mountable 10.2 kilowatt hour battery here, 5.12 kilowatt hours, 4.8 kilowatts. For your smaller size systems, we've got the 12 volt 100 amp hour batteries together with your 25 volt 100 amp battery, so suitable for different kinds of environments.
I really like that. And you know what I've really been taken aback by the RCT brand as a whole is that it is taking premium world-class level stuff and is bringing it down to the people like me, and for the people out there who might be watching this and being, okay, listen, I need to understand a little bit more about this brand as a whole in 20 seconds or less, right? There's a challenge now. In 20 seconds or less, I want you to make them fall in love with the brand as much as I am. So in 2, 1, go.
Okay, so in the stack, we cater for all types of environments. Call it from your budget type of, from your 1s, your 1.2s, your 2.5. So we've got scalable solutions for your entry-level homes who just want to back up a TV, a router, a device. Then we've got your larger scale systems ranging from your 5 kilowatts all the way to 100 kilowatt systems. So for your commercial projects, for your budget consumers who are money-wise and looking to save some bucks, with the stage 6 load shedding, RCT Power has your solutions.
My man, if I could marry a product, I would marry the RCT products, right? Don't tell my wife, that might be a problem slightly later, right? But thank you, sir. It's been a privilege and a pleasure. And just to take us home really quickly, the experience as a whole of your Rectron Summit 2023, we're talking digitalization. How have the audience been? How have the people been? What's it been like for you?
Oh, it's been an amazing experience from each vendor that's been present here today. I mean, in terms of all the new technology that's out there, I think digitalization and moving forward with all these amazing products is the way to go. So by partnering with Rectron, you won't go wrong.
My man, damn rooting tooting doesn't get better than that, right? So ladies and gentlemen, that brings us over there. I wonder, you think we can try our luck over here? Well, let's come on over here let's see the good folk over here at HP, and we can see like some serious conversations are happening over here. Right. Hi there, how are you doing?
Good, and you?
I am fantastic, thank you for asking. So here we are, it's Rectron Summit 2023. Are you having a good time?
A fantastic time.
Aha. Now look, I'm an HP person. I've been an HP person for years and years and years. But right now, where we are talking about digitalization, the big question is, what is HP doing to empower people at the home level to get into a better tomorrow?
So we have so many different products that will help you make your work life easy at home and small business, because you need something on the run, you need something to make life easier. So you have like a nice app that you can work off. Like if you run out of ink, you can look on your app. If you're out at the stores and you need to buy ink quickly, it's there free and quickly to look at. If you need to scan something, you'll also you can do it effortlessly. So the app is so easy to use, and it's like it really just makes your life much easier.
Indeed. And I mean, you have a range of different products, you're providing today. I would just ask, and this is going to be my closer over here, I would just have to ask, if there was one thing that someone out there who might be watching it and thinking of investing in themselves with a quality product like HP, what would that item be?
My favorite product, to be very honest, is the Smart Tank 580.
You heard it here first. And why is that?
It comes with a very high yield ink in the box when you purchase the printer, and it will last you for a very long time. It's very inexpensive to run, and then it gives you great quality.
Well, you heard it here first. Thank you so much. So, guys, here's where we are, right? There's so much to see, so much to do. We'll be bringing you more content throughout the course of the day. I'm very, very grateful to be hanging out with you, meeting all these people. We'll chat to you in a bit.
They're the perfect power couple. When you stop for a break, you'll both be recharged. At least 3,000 times. So, when it's ready to head out again, River 2 is ready to go. Are you? EcoFlow River 2 Series. Power never been this easy.
to De Bruyne. Haaland ahead of him. De Bruyne keeps going. De Bruyne!
Big victories, they're made of little wins. Wins that no one sees, by those who are rarely celebrated. Every tackle, every save, every goal has a team behind it. Hunting every inch, competing for the 1%, analyzing every moment. Because it's all in the numbers. The data is the difference between failure and success. Acronis keeps that data safe and ensures it's there to use whenever and wherever it's needed. So here's to the little wins, because if you don't watch those, you'll never win big. Acronis Cyber Protect, the integrated solution for data backup and cybersecurity. Race-defining moments. They're made of little wins. Wins by the team behind the scenes. Those who hunt for every millisecond. Competing for the 0.1%. Analyzing every detail. Because it's all in the data. The data is the difference between failure and success. Acronis keeps that data safe and ensure it's there to use whenever and wherever it's needed. Acronis Cyber Protect, the integrated solution for data backup and cybersecurity.
What does it take to create beauty? Beauty takes time. Sometimes a lot of time. Beauty takes a team of many. We know that whatever it takes,
takes a lot. That's why beauty deserves to be printed with Canon.
I want to try using this with my game. Sound live? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, come on. Yeah! This is super easy to stream with. Okay. Oh, I did it. I'm trying to do my best, but you know.
What on earth?
Power.
It's not a generator.
No noise. Hey, how's it, guys? I got an EcoFlow.
It's quiet. It can fast charge.
Yeah?
It has multiple plug points.
Cool.
And it's light.
Nice. You know what to do.
As a service provider, are you still relying on a patchwork of legacy solutions? Don't let a complex, costly stack of outdated solutions jeopardize your client's security or hold your business back. Harness the power of one. Acronis Cyber Protect Cloud is one integrated solution that combines AI-enhanced anti-malware and cybersecurity with our best-in-breed backup and data protection solutions, as well as endpoint management capabilities. One solution specifically designed for service providers with one agent and managed through one intuitive console from one vendor ensures you can solve all of the modern challenges your clients face. Its integrated set of essential cyber protection tools is included at no cost or in a pay-as-you-go model, enabling you to build a world-class service with little to no upfront costs. Additional advanced packs give you the flexibility to expand your services based on client needs, delivering optimum levels of cyber protection for every workload. Acronis Cyber Protect Cloud's fully integrated nature also makes upselling a broad range of new services to existing clients simple. Acronis Cyber Protect Cloud empowers you with everything you need to lower client risk with superior cyber protection, while cutting your operating costs and boosting your recurring revenue.
Misty stars are like fireflies bright in the night. Wherever you are, you're a child of the infinite sky. And there's a golden light under the sun again. There's a fine line back to your heart again. As I'm drifting through the lines, better days now I shall find. As I'm drifting through the lines, sweet salvation on my mind. As I'm drifting through the lines, better days now I shall
Need power? It's always right there at hand. EcoFlow River 2 Series. Lighter, faster, more powerful. Whether you're on an adventure, remote working, or heading on a road trip, just plug it in. There's plenty of power for all your gear. Even if it gets knocked over, it's tough enough to power on. Run multiple devices at once. 1, 2, or even 10. And there's room for one more. Low battery? Take time out to soak up the sun. Taking a drive? Even better. They're the perfect power couple. When you stop for a break, you'll both be recharged. At least 3,000 times. So, when it's ready to head out again, River 2 is ready to go. Are you? EcoFlow River 2 Series. Power never been this easy. Need power? It's always right there at hand. EcoFlow River 2 Series. Lighter, faster, more powerful. Whether you're on an adventure, remote working, or heading on a road trip, just plug it in. There's plenty of power for all your gear. Even if it gets knocked over, it's tough enough to power on. Run multiple devices at once. 1, 2, or even 10. And there's room for one more. Low battery? Take time out to soak up the sun. Taking a drive? Even better. They're the perfect power couple. When you stop for a break, you'll both be recharged. At least 3,000 times. So, when it's ready to head out again, River 2 is ready to go. Are you? EcoFlow River 2 Series. Power never been this easy.
To De Bruyne. Haaland ahead of him. De Bruyne keeps going. De Bruyne!
Big victories, they're made of little wins. Wins that no one sees, by those who are rarely celebrated. Every tackle, every save, every goal has a team behind it. Hunting every inch, competing for the 1%, analyzing every moment. Because it's all in the numbers. The data is the difference between failure and success. Acronis keeps that data safe and ensures it's there to use whenever and wherever it's needed. So here's to the little wins, because if you don't watch those, you'll never win big. Acronis Cyber Protect, the integrated solution for data backup and cybersecurity. Race-defining moments. They're made of little wins. Wins by the team behind the scenes. Those who hunt for every millisecond. Competing for the 0.1%. Analyzing every detail. Because it's all in the data. The data is the difference between failure and success. Acronis keeps that data safe and ensure it's there to use whenever and wherever it's needed. Acronis Cyber Protect, the integrated solution for data backup and cybersecurity.
What does it take to create beauty? Beauty takes time. Sometimes a lot of time. Beauty takes a team of many. We know that whatever it takes a lot. And that's why beauty deserves to be printed with Canon.
I want to try using this with my game. Sound live? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Come on. Yeah! It's super easy to stream with. Okay. Oh, I did it. I'm trying to do my best, but you know.
What on earth?
Power.
It's not a generator.
No noise.
Hey, how's it, guys? I got an EcoFlow.
It's quiet.
Uh-huh.
It can fast charge.
Yeah?
It has multiple plug points.
Cool.
And it's light.
Nice. You know what to do.
As a service provider, are you still relying on a patchwork of legacy solutions? Don't let a complex, costly stack of outdated solutions jeopardize your client's security or hold your business back. Harness the power of one. Acronis Cyber Protect Cloud is one integrated solution that combines AI-enhanced anti-malware and cybersecurity with our best-in-breed backup and data protection solutions, as well as endpoint management capabilities. One solution specifically designed for service providers with one agent and managed through one intuitive console from one vendor ensures you can solve all of the modern challenges your clients face. Its integrated set of essential cyber protection tools is included at no cost or in a pay-as-you-go model, enabling you to build a world-class service with little to no upfront costs. Additional advanced packs give you the flexibility to expand your services based on client needs, delivering optimum levels of cyber protection for every workload. Acronis Cyber Protect Cloud's fully integrated nature also makes upselling a broad range of new services to existing clients simple. Acronis Cyber Protect Cloud empowers you with everything you need to lower client risk with superior cyber protection, while cutting your operating costs and boosting your recurring revenue.
Vanguard 1, the first solar-powered satellite launched successfully. The next few hours, the western region is still under the influence of the low pressure zone, but thunderstorms, heavy rain, and strong winds may hit some areas. Rain will rain.
August stars are like fireflies bright in the night. Wherever you are, you're a child of the infinite sky. And there's a golden light under the sun again. There's a fine line back to your heart again. As I'm drifting through the lines, better days now I shall find. As I'm drifting through the lines, sweet salvation on my mind. As I'm drifting through the lines, better days now I shall
Need power? It's always right there at hand. EcoFlow River 2 Series. Lighter, faster, more powerful. Whether you're on an adventure, remote working, or heading on a road trip, just plug it in. There's plenty of power for all your gear. Even if it gets knocked over, it's tough enough to power on. Run multiple devices at once. 1, 2, or even 10. And there's room for one more. Low battery? Take time out to soak up the sun. Taking a drive? Even better. They're the perfect power couple. When you stop for a break, you'll both be recharged. At least 3,000 times. So, when it's ready to head out again, River 2 is ready to go. Are you? EcoFlow River 2 Series. Power never been this easy. Need power? It's always right there at hand. EcoFlow River 2 Series. Lighter, faster, more powerful. Whether you're on an adventure, remote working, or heading on a road trip, just plug it in. There's plenty of power for all your gear. Even if it gets knocked over, it's tough enough to power on. Run multiple devices at once. 1, 2, or even 10. And there's room for one more. Low battery? Take time out to soak up the sun. Taking a drive? Even better. They're the perfect power couple. When you stop for a break, you'll both be recharged. At least 3,000 times. So, when it's ready to head out again, River 2 is ready to go. Are you? EcoFlow River 2 Series. Power never been this easy.
to De Bruyne. Haaland ahead of him. De Bruyne keeps going. De Bruyne!
Big victories, they're made of little wins. Wins that no one sees, by those who are rarely celebrated. Every tackle, every save, every goal has a team behind it. Hunting every inch, competing for the 1%, analyzing every moment. Because it's all in the numbers. The data is the difference between failure and success.
Alrighty then, so the time has come, the moment is here, and we are back. And I am excited, I am thrilled, and honestly, I'm about to get into the flow as I introduce you to our next speaker. And that, of course, is my new best friend, Mr. Daniel Dushaba. Now, Daniel is going to take us through some really cool stuff. You need to have the headphones on. Some really cool stuff about EcoFlow powering the world in this brave new world. Make some noise, get excited, let's do the thing. Daniel, over to you.
Hey. Hi everyone. I hope you can hear me clearly, right? Are you guys excited? Great. So today we're gonna talk about a product that's not just a product, it's a revolutionary product. It's where the future is going. It's the power in your hands. My slide is so powerful, it carries power by itself. So you understand what I'm talking about, right? So we're gonna be talking about EcoFlow, a product that's powering the world. Green energy, guys, that's what we're talking about. A solution that only you recharge it from what? From solar panel or from your gas or your petrol or anything, but literally it has 4 features that you can recharge it from. So we're gonna talk about what's their vision. Their vision is to power the world using innovative products, right? That's their vision. But what's our vision? Our vision is to keep our companies going, and our vision is to make sure that all the small businesses are working. And our vision is to make sure that our end users don't stop with their life because there's load shedding, regardless of what stage it is. When you are using EcoFlow, you only need 80 minutes, then your battery is fully charged. Their mission is to make sure that we run 24 hours so we can enjoy our life while they power our dreams. So they have 4 features that we know. Those features makes us stand out. That's what we call an extreme. You might ask, what is an extreme, Daniel? I said extreme is one of the features that when you have that feature, you forget about the traditional ways. You have a power to recharge your battery in minutes, 80 minutes maximum. That's what I'm talking about. That's what extreme is about. Then you have X Boost. X Boost for the ladies. In the morning when you're in the rush and you know this load shedding and you need to hair dry your hair, you know what? You can plug your hair dryer on the Delta 2, which is a 1,000 kilowatts, but with an output of 1,800. Then what else do we have? We have what we call expandable power. Just because you bought 1 kVA, which our competition cannot actually do, you can improve that 1 kVA to 3 kVA on the Delta. That's what you can be able to do. Our competition cannot do that. If they sell you a 1 kVA, you're stuck with 1 kVA unless you go buy another device for the same price. But with us, it's just additional battery. Then we have something that competition is trying to catch up when it comes to that. It's called smart battery management. It monitors your current, your voltage, and your temperature. Something that's even more special is that the material that's used on EcoFlow's product is not meltable. So even if the battery, the temperature is too high, it will cut and make sure that when it cuts, it protects your whole house. Instead of our competition, which burn 3 houses, we make sure we don't burn your house. We're not here to sell you a dream. We are here to give you a peace of mind. So I'm gonna present to you about 3 products that I know they are the #1 products that we are currently selling in the market. We have a Riva 2, we have Riva 2 Max, and then we have Delta 2. The first one is 256, 512, and then you got the 1028 kilowatts. So that's the product we're gonna be focusing on to. But beside this product, there's a lot of features that this product carries, regardless if it's a small one or it's a big one, but the features remains the same, right? Okay, what are the features that we bring into you guys? Remember we used to charge a River Pro for about 80 minutes, but now we have even made it much better. Within an hour, 60 minutes, you can charge your River 2 from 0 to 100%. First in the industry, it's an X boost that makes you go a little bit more. So guys, if you have a sports car, you will understand what I'm talking about. If it's just a Polo that I'm driving, pass, and this guy is trying to be fast, you are there, you go like a small boy. Sports, there we go. That's what the X Boost does. It gives you the power when you mostly need it. And then charging time from renewable energy. Our competition are doing 5 hours to recharge. We're doing 3 hours in solar panels. Solar panels, not even connected to the grid. And then you have the best battery under 1 kVA portable. Why am I saying that? They're long-lasting, safe LFP. So LFP is lithium phosphate battery that we give you not 500 cycles, not 2,000 like they are talking about. We give you plus 3,000 cycles. That's 6 times more than what the competition is giving you guys. So that's where we're giving you best build under. First, another one first in the industry. You know what I do with my kids? That's the point that I'm going to. Whenever they don't want to do a homework, I just take my phone, go to the app, and switch their TV. Because their TVs are connected to EcoFlow. So to them, it's load shedding. But what do I do extra? I switch on the lights so they can now go to their study tables. So you are able to control your EcoFlow on a Bluetooth and connect it to Wi-Fi. You can do this anywhere in the world. High cost effective in the market. So you might say, Daniel, but what's the cost of the product that you're doing? I'll ask you, what's the cost for your peace of mind? A product that you know, it's a 5-year warranty. A product that you know, even if you make a mistake, I'll come and say, let me fix it for you. Because I know half of the time, the clients are the ones that are making the mistake. Somebody might overload it, which is the only problem that we have. You might overload it. But once you overload it, guys, I don't have a problem. Bring it, we'll fix it. No matter how many times you do it. You got 5 years for this. And the lifespan of these batteries are 5 years. But you can go for 10 years, right? So there it is, 0 to 100% in 60 minutes, faster than ever. So in 45 minutes, you have 80 minutes. In 45 minutes, you have 80%. You can power what you need to power. The River, in 60 minutes, it's full. Competition takes 5 to 7 hours. That's very important because you need convenience at your fingertips. And that's what EcoFlow is giving for you. The power on the EcoFlow is twice the amount. That's what I'm saying. That's the X boost. Even if you have a 500 watts, but you have what? You have double the power as an output. That's what you get when it comes to EcoFlow. So now you might say, Daniel, but my electricity bill has gone up. I said, no problem. Use your solar panel. It's so portable that even if you are staying at an apartment, you can put it out during the day, recharge your battery. At night, you go collect your solar panel, you put it in the house. It's safe, and you are able to what? To use your EcoFlow. Guess what? 3 hours, you can be able to fully charge your EcoFlow. So there's something that's very important. If I will look at you and tell you how long you're gonna live, then you will be in a better place. But you can look at EcoFlow, no matter how small or big it is. You say, this guy, I'm gonna have 3,000 cycles. But what's so special about the cycles when it comes to EcoFlow? The site on EcoFlow, they are very simple. When you charge from 0 to 80%, that's a cycle. But with the traditional guys, when you charge, anytime you put it on charger, that's a cycle. Whether load shedding kicks in or not, that's a cycle. you have lost and you will never gain. But EcoFlow says, if you charge from 0 to 40% and load shedding kicks in, you haven't lost a cycle. You need to charge from 0 to 40% again. Then you have one cycle that's gone. We're not just thinking about you. We are thinking about the battery. We are thinking about the technology that we are building and that we want you to incorporate within your life, right? So the previous one, the ladies were complaining, it's a bit heavy, it's a bit this. Guys, we have went 30% lighter. So these days you cannot complain. You can just tell your wife, baby, just pick it up, it's okay. Because it's 30% lighter. That's what we want. That's 50-50. EcoFlow is answering that, right? So I just want to show you the product specification of EcoFlow. If you can look at the EcoFlow, the most important parts that I want you to focus on is the battery and the capacity. So if you look at the batteries there, right, regardless if it's small or big, the battery capacity, all of them, they have 3,000 plus cycles. No product in the market is able to do that. They will tell you if you're buying a small one, you get 500 cycle. If you're buying a bigger one, you get bigger cycle. If you're buying a most expensive one, you get the most cycles. But with EcoFlow, we said, you know what? We standardize the cycle. We give people the power back to them. We're not only giving people the power, we're also giving you a peace of mind when you're doing that. So there you have what? A River 2 Max, and a River Pro. You can be able to plug up to 10 devices simultaneously, depending on the power that it consumes, each of them, right? So we spoke about the little ones, where you can be able to have a feeling. It's like now you just bought yourself a polo, and now you have won the lotto. You need what? You need something that has a sports, and you can be able to go there. So I want to introduce you guys to a Delta, the #1 selling power station in South Africa. Over hundreds of them are sitting in every house, and they are making sure that people have a very convenient life. Their entertainment is not cut, and everything works fine. So you connect it on the AC, it's fast charging. The first in the industry, it's also doing the same, right? It does also carry the same time that it does on the smaller ones. So that's what it also gets to do that. So we still have that, but I want to go to a slide that actually gonna give you the power, which is what I told you. You can start from 1 kVA, you can go to 3 kVA. You are able to do that. You are able to see the time of how long your machine will run. You're not just hoping and saying, I got 3 lights, then it can work. You are able to do that. You are able to see that. And then here's the gang. EcoFlow comes with the aircon, it comes with the generator. We have a dual generator that's coming, comes with 4 types of solar panel. You are able to do that. So what I can ask you guys is that once you are done here, go to your account managers, make sure that you ask them and said, I want to know everything about EcoFlow, and you will be able to do that, right? So that's what we are providing is EcoFlow. So guys, if you haven't closed the deal, your account manager hasn't introduced you to me, because when I get in, we knock everything. We do KOs, regardless of what product they put on the table. I'm a KO guy. So get that deal, come to me and tell me, Daniel, this is what we need to beat. Then we can be able to close those deals. So guys, I just want to say thank you for giving me your time, and I really appreciate it. Now when you go out, remember, tell your account manager, I thank you, but I want to speak to Daniel so he can get me the KO. I'm here for you, and you are here for me. So let's work together and make sure we kill this market. Thank you. Thanks, my brother.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I know you haven't seen me for a while. I was on lunch, but it is once again your tour guide through this technological terrarium that is Rectron Summit 2023. I'm at the A10 stand and I'm joined by Benji, the Central and Southern Africa sales manager. Full on, I got it right. I'm so sorry, it was a lot.
All good.
But I got him here and I just have a couple of questions for him about the stand here at the A10 stand. Benji, what exactly is A10 and what do you guys do?
Thanks a lot. So A10 is originally Taiwanese-based company. We're an international company based all over the world. We've been running for more than 40 years. Our key strengths will be KVM sections, from security to data center to Pro AV, video extenders, all of that. And we have our own local office with a team of sales, technicians, and marketing, and happy to help and grow the brand name.
Lovely. Great to hear it. Secondly, I wanted to know, what do you have for us here at your stand? What's interesting and what's cutting edge?
So a lot of interesting things. On my side here, we'll have LCD KVMs, rack KVMs, KVM over IP, and PDUs, up to 3-phase PDUs. A lot of these are remote access, bringing to the theme of the Rectron Summit with digitalization. So that's great from that side. Behind me, we have a 4-port KVM switch, switching between the different models. And then over there, we have some docking stations that can do up to 4K. And over here, we have a live stream device. Great for digitalization from classrooms, places of worship, universities, and the likes.
So based on what you just said, I'm assuming that's how A10 has helped with the whole remote work, not just remote work, remote living situations. How else have you guys integrated into remote functionality?
So a lot of different factors. Small things like a docking station can help you work from home more accessibly, connecting to multiple devices and just making you more efficient at home. Then a KVM device, definitely desktop KVM, connecting 2 different PCs to the one unit, and you can use it, the peripherals and everything from your KVM device. You can also remote access. So let's say, for example, you need to access your server that's way on a different location. You can turn your ports on and off, reset different things, which definitely helps, especially during COVID times, just that remote access sent.
Okay, great. Thank you so much, Benji, for having us and for coming to the Rectron with your stand. That's been A10. Thank you so much for tuning in. For now, please remember to check your app. I'm going to say this all day. Check the app. You have your sessions that you booked. Please make sure you know where they are and when they are. Also, make sure to check out the app for all the deals that are currently available at the stands throughout the summit, as well as checking the last thing, which is most important, which is the journey. Always remember that if you get all the QR codes everywhere, if you get every journey and you complete your journey, you will be able to be entered into a big prize giveaway. But that's been the the tour guide. Forgot I called myself that. That's been the tour guide, and this is for me, signing out for now.
and ensures it's there to use whenever and wherever it's needed. So here's to the little wins, because if you don't watch those, you'll never win big. Acronis Cyber Protect, the integrated solution for data backup and cybersecurity. Race-defining moments. They're made of little wins. Wins by the team behind the scenes. Those who hunt for every millisecond. Competing for the 0.1%. Analyzing every detail. Because it's all in the data. The data is the difference between failure and success. Acronis keeps that data safe and ensure it's there to use whenever and wherever it's needed. Acronis Cyber Protect, the integrated solution for data backup and cybersecurity.
What does it take to create beauty? Beauty takes time. Sometimes a lot of time. takes a team of many. We know that whatever it takes a lot. That's why beauty deserves to be printed with Canon.
I want to try using this with my game.
Sound live? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Come on. Yeah!
This is super easy to stream with.
Okay. Oh, I did it.
I'm trying to do my best, but you know.
What on earth?
Power.
It's not a generator.
No noise.
Hey, how's it, guys? I got an EcoFlow. It's quiet.
Uh-huh.
It can fast charge.
Yeah?
It has multiple plug points.
Cool.
And it's light.
Nice. You know what to do.
As a service provider, are you still relying on a patchwork of legacy solutions? Don't let a complex cost...
Gentlemen, it is I, once again, your tour guide through this technological terrarium, Ulf van der Dede, and I'm just here at the Huawei stand reminding you that Huawei is currently having a big presentation in one of the breakaway rooms. We're just quickly going to throw it to them.
Hi, good afternoon, everyone. My name is Stephen Khoos. I'm a Senior Solutions Architect at Huawei Technologies for Digital Power. I'm going to run us through a very short presentation on some of our CNI smart energy storage solutions that we have on the market currently. A brief introduction to who is Huawei. Again, most people think we just make cell phones. Not quite the truth. We are in fact the world's largest inverter manufacturer globally. We are available or operate in over 170 countries and territories globally, with more than half of our staff, employees, dedicated purely to research and development in various technologies. So we were in the top 10% of last year's global Fortune 500 and well over 120,000 active patents. So we are China's largest private company. This shows you some of our channels in which we operate. Carrier business, for a lot of you guys who work with Rectron will know them. That's got a lot to do with towers, as the ICT infrastructure does. Consumer businesses and devices, as you know, the cell phones, etc. Enterprise is cloud-based business. There we are, Digital Power. We did $7.3 billion last year. As mentioned, we are the world's largest utility-scale inverter manufacturer globally. We are also currently busy building, which I'll show you later, the world's biggest microgrid and battery system. So just more how much we spend on R&D, a lot. So it keeps us ahead of the game. This is an interesting one. So we just recently signed a global agreement with Volkswagen Group globally to develop their electric vehicle AI software. So that's for the whole Volkswagen Group. That's Audi, Porsche, Volkswagen, Lamborghini, some of our global R&D centers, everything from electric drive motors to algorithms and topology. There's some interesting stuff around tracker algorithms coming out of there. I like to think we're slowly developing a region of expertise here in South Africa, particularly for energy and microgrids. So yeah, in our CNI scenarios, what do we want to achieve? Well, we want to achieve sort of a holistic one-stop shop for our clients. So essentially you can come to us for a full suite of products, from the DC side and the energy generated by your PV modules right through to your medium voltage connection points and everything in between, including the O&M software. So we look at that whole ecosystem of products, and that's where we focus on. So here we go, some of our products in the commercial and industrial. We start with optimizers. We fully believe in optimizers for their safety. Not only does it maximize power on commercial or residential rooftops in which you've got multiple facets or strings in different directions or shading, etc. From a safety perspective, it creates zero voltage on the roof in case of a fire or fault. That zero voltage on the roof was recently written into IEC 630270, which was released 3 months ago. The Germans have had it as a standard in BBE since 2019. The Australians have had it as a standard since 2020. In fact, the Mexicans were the first to do it in 2011. The Americans wrote their standards under UL in 2019, around there. And again, along with our arc fault circuit interruption technology and our inverters, which is continuously measuring for temperature or basically arc currents at every DC connection point within the inverter. All of that technology we help pioneer and bring to the market is now being written into multiple standards around the world. So we are currently working with SABS and SANS on getting that new IEC 630270 written into the new SANS 10142-2. So here's a breakdown, to an idea of I'm shopping in this range, what products am I going to look at. So anywhere from 30 to 100 kVA, our Power X, as we call it, solution. 16-inch rack mount architecture, all very modular. We can do the outdoor IP66 unit, very fancy stuff. And you're looking at sort of 100 kVA to a megawatt. You're going to look at the first of our Luna 2000 series. Also outdoor solutions, either 1 hour or 2 hour packs. You can parallel up to 2 megawatts. Whenever the moment you start hitting megawatt scale, we'll start selling you our larger Luna 2000 2 megawatt hour system. This should be a correction. It should be 100. We can only stack a minimum of 3 PM out of semantics. Then this large CNI solution is adaptable to our utility class scale solution, like it's going to use a Power X. So lovely little system, built-in energy management system, built-in MPPTs, rectifiers, so you can really control everything between any generation or energy source within 10 milliseconds. You've got a fancy diesel control algorithm in there to help the engine. So this is a great solution. for most businesses, and this is going to help them survive load shedding. Core boxes IP65, incredibly secure. You can have facial recognition access requested for it. Security cameras, fire suppression, O&M software, and cloud access. Phenomenal. Time, and monitor real time, everything is monitored. So it's a great. This is a pure. Oops.
Electricity, a modern civilization.
Alright, me again. Sorry. Let me go to the page. There we go.
Electricity, a modern civilization. But quality like not available. For those who have no access, nights are long. Life is long. Production is hard to carry on. Generators and subsidies are costly and a better solution. Power. Power generation. Low loss conversion. Dark energy storage. Precise power distribution. Flexible power consumption. Stop-start integration. All keep power more accessible. Power generation by and power management smart. Various forms of product. Match to different scenario needs. Decide choice. Decide power. Lights up the globe with green power.
Cool video. I'm in the chink. To give you an idea of how modular it is. So we can, it's very modular. We're building it in PKVA inverter, 4KVA rectifier, module, 100, 200 amp packs, which is their own optimizers. We can make pretty modular. The limitation is kind of 100 kilowatts. But we can easily run 4 hours with batteries to that. So you can happily make 400 kilowatt hours. Of course, the moment you start needing more than 400 kilowatt hours, we then recommend that there's a pack set. It can be very modular. So you can, any one of our value-added service providers do with making a modular solution, the technical assistance must design it. The pack is great. As mentioned, including the security of fire detection. We can put fire detection in there. So yeah, and again, one great thing, everything's not swappable, plug and play. So if you have one module that's fault, you will have isolated that straight away. So all your energy will still be available to you. You have the energy for payment swap it out, and we have a swap back warranty. We don't do repair warranty, so you'll just be running straight away. 10 milliseconds, yeah, seamless. Bit of a marketing term, but we recognize any voltage drops in the road cause of frequency. very quickly, in less than 10 milliseconds. That's under one full AC cycle in space. And they're knowing straight away there's a problem. So yeah, control logic. The generator basically becomes complete backup for everything, where the generator is only kicked on or kicked in to look after the battery. If the battery box state of charge or state of health is very low, that is when you'll use the generator to kick in, and you'll use that to charge up the batteries fully again. So we feel like it'll save for you. And really nice and quick and easy to deploy. And literally, you know, if you've got a parking lot outside the building, you've got 8 meters of space, you can go down a 60 kVA 100 kilowatt hour battery quite very quickly. Very quickly. So configurations that the guys have come to us for in the indoor cabinets. It's many cabinets are great though if you don't have indoor space. Remember, typically if you're going to go build these indoors, you need to go add body fire suppression and body HVAC, etc. Whereas the cabinet will have all of that already. Okay, and that brings us to like 400 kilowatt hours. I've got 4 cabinets. I can't make that smaller and that's this one, the Luna 200 kilowatt hour. We've actually just installed 4 of these, so 400 kVA and 800 kilowatt hours at Woodmead. I'm happy to have them there. So we can do this either in 1 hour or 2 hour solutions and stick on a 100 or 200 kVA PCS outside, depending on what you're looking for. Can parallel up to 5 of them. Or 10 actually. At the moment you do 5, but up to our megawatt hour and 20 foot. Do you want to press play, please? A short video on how we control the charge. And cool. So why do we call it smart string? We call it smart string primarily because of how we are controlling our charge and our discharge at a battery module level. Typically, most large battery systems will have one BMS for all battery modules stacked in series and then in parallel, etc. We've then gone and split and isolated those. We have independent DC charge optimizers, charge discharge optimizers working at each module level. So what that allows us to do is it allows us to isolate any battery packs that have either fully discharged or completely charged and allow us to still charge the remaining pack to full or discharge the remaining pack to empty. So it increases your energy availability massively. It's basically doing an automatic state of charge calibration every day, all the time. If you had a system within 6 months, your state of charge difference between best performing and worst performing battery can be as much as 8%. And that's an expensive excursion that technicians are meters and charges to go recalibrate each one of the packs for your energy availability. So that's how I feel it's more expensive. Because on that charge control, all of that controllable. We do this at a utility scale too. And then what makes it so safe? So 4 levels of detection and protection built in. Again, we have a cell level monitoring. We have a cell level monitoring of the battery of each cell state. We measure the voltage and current. The moment there's any indication of high temp or overcurrent or any problem at a cell level, we will then isolate that battery module completely. But it does mean that the rest of the energy in your system is still available to you. So here you can see we have a single rack optimizer because one rack. The bigger utility scales, we'll have 3 packed-in, 3 rack controllers. From another safety perspective, after we've isolated that battery module, if there's still big issues, we have built-in fuses and disconnect switches, and we'll actually disconnect that entire rack. So if you do have 3 or 4 of these in parallel, you can lose the whole system, you can lose just one completely, and the rest you will still be able to. And then fireman's disconnect switch on the bottom right. This is that rack there, fire extinguisher. We rely on batteries and if there is any built-up pressure that needs to be released, we have automatic valve doors at the top, so that helps with the safety. And safety is a big feature of us. So yeah, a big goal of power. Next stuff is the consumer. To be able to do without use of the product. 2 years ago, you were probably shopping through 3 or 4 different multiple vendors and manufacturers of products. You can now come to us and essentially your framework, your mounting structure, your modules and your cables, you're going to get the rest of the solution from us. It's a great way of ensuring that everything's going to work. Okay. So what is the benefit? Increased energy availability and better safety of level optimization. Well, one of the added benefits is augmentation. So typically, people have tried to had to engineer back from the start with degradation over 10 years, and that's increased your initial upfront capex cost in the battery system. So what we can now do with pack level optimization is that means you can augment later on as you need them. So in 2 years or 3 years down the line, you can go add an extra 200 kilowatt hours. But because we've got such a granular level of charge control, you're still going to have full energy capacity and availability from all your batteries. Okay, so that for me is a very big benefit. One of the larger plants that we're looking at to design for a 10-year period with the degradation required and the performance required, and building that upfront as a capex versus the ability to augment for a 400 megawatt hour project, saved that project around $34 million in capex upfront. So very important tech for longevity, augmentation. Okay, so the other great thing is automatic, this is what I wanted, your automatic state of charge calibration that we're basically doing continuously. We noted on one of our bigger plants for a 200 megawatt hour battery that we were saving just from state to charge calibration. We were saving them around $1.7 million a year worth of O&M. Okay. Proactive safety. Again, how are we doing it? We're seeing a problem at a pack level. We're isolating that pack. There's still a problem. We're isolating the rack. There's still a problem. We're shutting stuff up, shutting stuff down. There's still also big built-in fuses, circuit breakers, etc. But yeah, I'm running out of time, guys. So another great thing is our distributed cooling, which I haven't even got into because I think there's some fancy videos here. But we'll get into these. These are our bigger 2 megawatt hour systems. So, but yeah, very similar tech to what you just saw, just on a bigger scale. These are some screenshots of our monitoring solution. Yeah, great solution. Was really good solution. Looking forward to this. This is busy becoming Africa's largest battery for Skytech at the moment. We're busy building the largest battery in the world in the Red Sea project for Saudi Arabia. That's a 400 megawatt peak, 1.3 gigawatt hour battery with 800 megawatts of PV on a 132 kV grid. Actually, let me see. I think we cool, fancy videos. Running out of time here, but okay, cool. Awesome. But please feel free to contact Keegan at Rectron. He's the account guy at Rectron with Huawei. I support from a utility scale perspective primarily. We did also present on the Power M residential product. So Keegan, just get in touch with him, ask him any questions. And if he needs technical support from me or anyone else in our team, it's available to him. Cool. Happy days. There's the Saudi Arabia project. Cool. Yes.
Hello and how's it and welcome back. We are live at the Rectron Summit 2023. And I'm here at the Acer booth with my man, Lindani. How's it, bro? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Please, can you tell me more about what you guys are doing here at the Acer stand?
So to everybody watching, welcome to the Acer stand. The name is Lindani. I'm a senior account manager. So today at the Rectron Summit, digitalization is the thing. So what we're doing is we're speaking education, we're speaking corporate, we're speaking government, we're speaking all sort of industries and making sure that, look, we are digitizing them with all these products that we have, from laptops to desktops to a projector where everything is going to go digital. So that's us for the day.
Cool. So what would be the sizzling hot new item that you guys have, either on the stand or maybe down the pipeline?
So at the moment, as Acer, we got a vast amount of products that we have. At the moment, we are actually pushing in the corporate market is something called the Acer TravelMate P6. P6 is a Rolls Royce. So that simply means it's got all the technological functions, the security built into the TPM 2.0. And guess what? Unlike our competitors, we have a device that will actually lock a screen the minute you stand up and you walk away from it. No longer do you need to, lock your screen manually. It does it for itself. And if you get irritated by it all the time, you stand up and it shuts itself down. What you do is when you sit down, automatically it unlocks itself. So it's a function that we have on the device, and it makes sure that, look, security-wise, you're taken care of.
So does that use AI, or is that more like motion sensors?
So it's more of a motion sensor and facial recognition. So if it's not your face, somebody else sits down, it will never unlock itself. So yeah, so the motion, it detects you as you sit down, but your facial recognition pops in after.
So that's the cool thing you guys have in the pipeline. You don't have that here.
So it is actually available. It's available in country. So that's what we have. So down the pipeline, there's quite a lot more. Look, we even have electric scooters. We have so much. We have LFDs coming. So there is so much that we're doing. We've got our own cloud. There is so much in terms of Acer that we as a South African market have not experienced. So the strategy moving forward is looking at what's going on overseas in Europe and maybe taking some of the technology and bringing it back here. AI is one of them. There are, advances that we're making in there. So all of those usually are European, but what we're doing now as Acer South Africa is saying, can we take the technology and bring it back?
majority of our technology now is based in education. So we're going to move with the likes of Microsoft, likes of Google, and we're going to move with them and make sure the education sector is far better than what it is right now.
So in a couple of words, what are you guys exactly doing for the education sector? I know that's quite a sore spot for our economy. So what are you guys doing to better that?
So with the education, it's a bit of a sensitive topic. So in education, what you've seen is most of the kids don't have technology and not gone e-learning for them to learn. We do see government education giving them tablets and those devices, but those are consumer devices. We are educating the educator to make sure that curriculums can actually be implemented properly. So things like Google Classroom, things like Microsoft Teams can be put into a classroom and made sure that kids can sit at home and still be in the classroom. So those little things have been put in place so that we can make sure that every child gets an opportunity to learn, even though we don't have classrooms to build for them to sit in, but they can still sit at home and be able to learn. Yeah.
Great. It seems like with Acer, digitalization is the key. Thank you so much, my man, for having the interview with us. Now, please remember, check your app for the sessions that are happening, check your app for the deals that are happening, and check your app for the journey. Go to every single stand, especially Acer, and get that scan on. We're going to throw it to an ad break, and I'll see you guys in a bit.
Is your client security or hold your business back? Harness the power of one. Acronis Cyber Protect Cloud is one integrated solution that combines AI-enhanced anti-malware and cybersecurity with our best-in-breed backup and data protection solutions, as well as endpoint management capabilities. One solution specifically designed for service providers with one agent and managed through one intuitive console from one vendor ensures you can solve all of the modern challenges your clients face. Its integrated set of essential cyber protection tools is included at no cost or in a pay-as-you-go model, enabling you to build a world-class service with little to no upfront costs. Additional advanced packs give you the flexibility to expand your services based on client needs, delivering optimum levels of cyber protection for every workload. Acronis Cyber Protect Cloud's fully integrated nature also makes upselling a broad range of new services to existing clients simple. Acronis Cyber Protect Cloud empowers you with everything you need to lower client risk with superior cyber protection, while cutting your operating costs and boosting your recurring revenue.
Vanguard 1, the first solar-powered satellite, launched successfully. hours, the western region is still under the influence of the low pressure zone, but thunderstorms, heavy rain, and strong winds may hit some areas. Rainfall may
August here stars are like fireflies bright in the night. Wherever you are, you're a child of the infinite sky. And there's a golden light under the sun again. There's a fine line back to your heart again. As I'm drifting through the lines, better days now I shall find. As I'm drifting through the lines, sweet salvation on my mind. As I'm drifting through the lines, better days now I shall find.
Need power? It's always right there at hand. EcoFlow River 2 Series. Lighter, faster, more powerful. Whether you're on an adventure, remote working, or heading on a road trip, just plug it in. There's plenty of power for all your gear. Even if it gets knocked over, it's tough enough to power on. Run multiple devices at once. 1, 2, or even 10. And there's room for one more. Low battery? Take time out to soak up the sun. Taking a drive? Even better. They're the perfect power couple. When you stop for a break, you'll both be recharged. At least 3,000 times. So, when it's ready to head out again, River 2 is ready to go. Are you? EcoFlow River 2 Series. Power never been this easy. Need power? It's always right there at hand. EcoFlow River 2 Series. Lighter, faster, more powerful. Whether you're on an adventure, remote working, or heading on a road trip, just plug it in. There's plenty of power for all your gear. Even if it gets knocked over, it's tough enough to power on. Run multiple devices at once. 1, 2, or even 10. And there's room for one more. Low battery? Take time out to soak up the sun. Taking a drive? Even better. They're the perfect power couple. When you stop for a break, you'll both be recharged. At least 3,000 times. So, when it's ready to head out again, River 2 is ready to go. Are you? EcoFlow River 2 Series. Power never been this easy.
To De Bruyne. Haaland ahead of him. De Bruyne keeps going. De Bruyne!
Big victories, they're made of little wins. Wins that no one sees, by those who are rarely celebrated. Every tackle, every save, every goal has a team behind it. Hunting every inch, competing for the 1%, analyzing every moment. Because it's all in the numbers. The data is the difference between failure and success. Acronis keeps that data safe and ensures it's there to use whenever and wherever it's needed. So here's to the little wins, because if you don't watch those, you'll never win big. Acronis Cyber Protect, the integrated solution for data backup and cybersecurity. Race-defining moments. They're made of little wins. Wins by the team behind the scenes. Those who hunt for every millisecond. Competing for the 0.1%. Analyzing every detail. Because it's all in the data. The data is the difference between failure and success. Acronis keeps that data safe and ensure it's there to use whenever and wherever it's needed. Acronis Cyber Protect, the integrated solution for data backup and cybersecurity.
What does it take to create beauty? Beauty takes time. Sometimes a lot of time. Beauty takes a team of many. We know that whatever it takes a lot. And that's why beauty deserves to be printed with Canon.
I want to try using this with my game.
Sound live? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Come on. Yeah!
This is super easy to stream with.
Okay. Oh, I did it.
I'm trying to do my best, but you know.
What on earth?
Power.
It's not a generator.
No noise.
Hey, how's it, guys? I got an EcoFlow. It's quiet.
Uh-huh.
It can fast charge.
Yeah?
It has multiple plug points.
Cool.
And it's light.
Nice. You know what to do.
As a service provider, are you still relying on a patchwork of legacy solutions? Don't let a complex, costly stack of outdated solutions jeopardize your client's security or hold your business back. Harness the power of one. Acronis Cyber Protect Cloud is one integrated solution that combines AI-enhanced anti-malware and cybersecurity with our best-in-breed backup and data protection solutions, as well as endpoint management capabilities. One solution specifically designed for service providers with one agent and managed through one intuitive console from one vendor ensures you can solve all of the modern challenges your clients face. Its integrated set of essential cyber protection tools is included at no cost or in a pay-as-you-go model, enabling you to build a world-class service with little to no upfront costs. Additional advanced packs give you the flexibility to expand your services based on client needs, delivering optimum levels of cyber protection for every workload. Acronis Cyber Protect Cloud's fully integrated nature also makes upselling a broad range of new services to existing clients simple. Acronis Cyber Protect Cloud empowers you with everything you need to lower client risk with superior cyber protection, while cutting your operating costs and boosting your recurring revenue.
powered satellite launched successfully. The next few hours, the western region is still under the influence of the low pressure zone, but thunderstorms, heavy rain, and strong winds may hit some areas. Rainfall may
August stars are like fireflies bright in the night. Wherever you are, you're a child of the infinite sky. And there's a golden light under the sun again. There's a fine line back to your heart again. As I'm drifting through the lines, better days now I shall find. As I'm drifting through the lines, sweet salvation on my mind. As I'm drifting through the lines, better days now I shall
Need power? It's always right there at hand. EcoFlow River 2 Series. Lighter, faster, more powerful. Whether you're on an adventure, remote working, or heading on a road trip, just plug it in. There's plenty of power for all.
Good afternoon, all. My name is Keegan Bayes, and I am the Renewable Energy Product Manager at Rectron. I'd like to take the opportunity to thank you all for attending our summit event. And for today's discussion, I'd like to take you through our fixed power solutions on the RCT Expert and Infini Solar range of inverters. Okay, so what is an inverter? An inverter is a device that converts your DC, which is power from the sun to the alternating current. It is used to convert power from battery into AC power, which can be used on our electronic devices such as your laptops, routers, TVs, washing machines, refrigerators, video recorders, air conditioning, tools, etc. Kindly note, before selecting an inverter, kindly refer to the user manual as to the instructions of the installation. Electrical installation must be installed by a qualified electrician who would issue you with the COC on completion of the inverter system. I'll take you through the do not have BMS communication, which is your battery management system. They range from 1K, 3K, 5K. Both are hybrid and both side-by-side. These units do not have a Wi-Fi feature built in. However, we do provide a dongle for off-site monitoring of your inverter system. On the Expert range, it ranges from the 3.6 to 11. These are pure hybrid with the sine wave and the parallel feature, up to 9 physical units installed in parallel. These have battery management system on board with retrievable data logs. Battery independent, which means it could work on solar independently. On the RCT twin feature, these models have dual output, which means you can dedicate your load from your essentials to your non-essential appliances. So in the event you want to use your pool pump, sorry about that. Inverter can be programmed to either switch to your non-essential when the COC drops to preset values. The ranges there are 6, 8, and 11K. Next, we have the Expert, the ESS model, which is 8 kilowatt, which has a 4.8 battery system built into the system. So it's an all-in-one compact unit with two 4,000 watt PV strings that can be connected to the system. You can support 3-phase features, so you just have to put one inverter per phase. Then we have the Alpha desktop inverter. So this does not require an electrician to do the COC compliance, as it's a plug and play unit. You'll just need to commission it with a 24 volt lithium or lead acid battery. These all come in with the solar charger on board and settings via the LCD panel. On the Infini Solar range, these are our grid side systems which we supply, and these are approved on the NRS 097 compliancy of the City of Cape Town. So this regulation allows you to feed back energy to the grid. It ranges from the 15 kilowatt, 30 kilowatt systems. On the 5.6 system, it's a single phase, which you can set with self-consumption or feed into the grid opportunity. It has built-in Wi-Fi and a reserve slot for BMS communication. 6,000 watts of maximum PV input. Data logs also is a feature of this unit. In the event of failure, we are able to retrieve what happened to the system. Then we have the InfiniSolar, the WP, which is the weatherproof 15 kilowatt system. This is a 3-phase device, also NRS 097 compliant, which allows feedback to the grid with the City of Cape Town. There's an IP65 protection rating, which means it's waterproof and dustproof, but we'll advise to just cover the unit with a shelter upon installation. The maximum solar input of this device is 22,500 watts for its 15 kilowatt capability, which means you can max out your PV input for maximum efficiency on the device. Communication, it communicates with RS-232, CAN, and USB, so it's compatible on most range of inverter batteries, lithium in the market. Can parallel this unit up to 6 in parallel for bigger projects or commercial sites as well. On the InfiniSolar 30 kilowatt, kindly note that this is a 3-phase high voltage system and would not use your 48 or 51.2 voltage batteries. This inverter requires battery starter voltage between 600 to 1000 volts. Also has a parallel capability of up to 4 units, which is a total of 120 kilowatts of power to be generated. It supports 150% of unbalanced load per string. So in the event each phase of the inverter is spiking in terms of amperage, the unit provides 150% for unbalanced load protection. It has dual outputs for smart management of the loads, which means you can dedicate for your high consuming devices to your essential devices as well. Take you through the compatible battery range of the inverters. So the RCT inverter range is compatible with the Dynes, Pylontech, and third-party lithium batteries. We also acquired a new hardware from SunNew and tested ruggedly on our units, and they've tested quite perfect. That's to the cell technology that's embedded in the batteries. With these batteries, they have an LCD display panel, which you can view your battery health, the temperature per cell, etc. So for easy management of the systems. Thank you very much.
Even if it gets knocked over, it's tough enough to power on. Run multiple devices at once. 1, 2, or even 10. And there's room for one more. Low battery? Take time out to soak up the sun. Taking a drive? Even better. They're the perfect power couple. When you stop for a break, you'll both be recharged. At least 3,000 times. So, when it's ready to head out again, River 2 is ready to go. Are you? EcoFlow River 2 Series. Power never been this easy. Need power? It's always right there at hand. EcoFlow River 2 Series. Lighter, faster, more powerful. Whether you're on an adventure, remote working, or heading on a road trip, just plug it in. There's plenty.
Digital tour guide Ulf van der Didde back at it again here in the computational canyon that is Rectron Summit 2023. Now, I was saying this earlier, but I'm a bit of a chef. Now, we just came from the RCT, my bad, from the RCT presentation, and that was the main course. But I'm here to give you the dessert. My man right from the stall is going to give us a quick rundown about what is happening at the RCT stand, and maybe if there's anything interesting down the pipeline. My man, what can you tell us?
Thank you very much. Morning, everyone. Or afternoon, actually. Welcome to the RCT stand. Behind me is the renewable energy stand. Everything renewable energy, power solutions, that is now your inverters and the lithium-ion batteries. This is the type of solution you need this day, stage 6 today. To keep going in your business, you need power. Behind me, I've got inverters ranging from 1.2 kilowatt up to 8 kilowatt, but our product range does go up to commercial, which is around about 50 kilowatt, just one unit. That is now the 3-phase. So please come past the stage and see what we have. These inverters, you can connect batteries, ESCOM, what else? Solar panels, which is an in thing these days. If you don't have solar panels, you are, I don't know what to refer you to. But yeah, that's what it is. It's all about power, sustaining your business, and keeping lights at home. Kids are doing assessments, stage 6, 4.5 hours, no electricity. This is the solution, RCT. Thanks very much.
Thank you very much, my man. And that was the dessert that we have here at RCT. Once again, this is the Rectron Summit 2023. Don't go anywhere. We're going to go for a quick ad break.
Even if it gets knocked over, it's tough enough to power on. Run multiple devices at once. 1, 2, or even 10. And there's room for one more. Low battery? Take time out to soak up the sun. Taking a drive? Even better. They're the perfect power couple. When you stop for a break, you'll both be recharged. at least 3,000 times. So, when it's ready to head out again, River 2 is ready to go. Are you? EcoFlow River 2 Series. Power never been this easy.
To De Bruyne. Haaland ahead of him. De Bruyne keeps going. De Bruyne!
Big victories, they're made of little wins. Wins that no one sees, by those who are rarely celebrated. Every tackle, every save, every goal has a team behind it. Hunting every inch, competing for the 1%, analyzing every moment. Because it's all in the numbers. The data is the difference between failure and success. Acronis keeps that data safe and ensures it's there to use whenever and wherever it's needed. So here's to the little wins, because if you don't watch those, you'll never win big. Acronis Cyber Protect, the integrated solution for data backup and cybersecurity. Race-defining moments. They're made of little wins. Wins by the team behind the scenes. Those who hunt for every millisecond. Competing for the 0.1%. Analyzing every detail. Because it's all in the data. The data is the difference between failure and success. Acronis keeps that data safe and ensures it's there to use whenever and wherever it's needed. Acronis Cyber Protect, the integrated solution for data backup and cybersecurity.
What does it take to create beauty? Beauty takes time. Sometimes a lot of time. Beauty takes a team of many. We know that whatever it takes, it takes a lot. That's why beauty deserves to be printed with Canon.
I want to try using this with my game.
Sound live? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Come on. Yeah! This is super easy to stream with.
Okay. Oh, I did it.
I'm trying to do my best, but you know.
What on earth?
Power.
It's not a generator.
No noise.
Hey, how's it, guys?
Now, if I was going to do this, I was going to do it properly. I brought out the podium because with this thing here, the conversation that we are about to have, my friends, is one that is going to pretty much not blow your mind, but literally pull it out, make you look at it real close, turn it upside down, inside out, put it back in and be like, wow, I never thought about that. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce you to my next speaker, and he's going to be addressing a matter that never really clicked with me. That's going to be very funny in just a moment's time. Until this exact moment in time. Of course, we are talking to my new best friend who is absolutely going to be accepting all of my Facebook friend requests from all the different businesses, Mr. Roger Machem. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, as we welcome him as he talks you through the impact of the smartphone on the photography industry. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Roger Machem. Make some noise!
Thank you. I should have a presentation on the screen in a few seconds. Hi, let me just put my phone down, which is normally the first thing you would do. Good afternoon. Thank you very much for joining us here at the Rectron Summit. We're very excited to be here. As I was quite cordially invited up here, my name is Roger Machem. I'm the product marketing manager for Canon South Africa in the photographic division. So what I'm going to do is give you a little quick run through of who Canon is, what we are as a company, how long we've been around. Obviously, a lot of the other brands have been speaking to you about their stuff today already, but we've got a little bit more history to it. A lot of people see us as a camera company, and you'll get an idea very quickly that we are way more than that. So first things first, who is Canon? We're a Fortune 500 company, a little organization. We have around about 360 offices around the world in about 190 countries, and we have around about 185,000 employees. This is quite interesting because often you have like, oh, you work for Canon, do you know Steve? Well, our London office has got like 72 Steves already, so 185,000 employees, you can get an idea, we're not a small organization. But we've been powered by R&D, and research and development is probably at the cornerstone of what we do. And every single year, we normally take on average about 8% of our turnover, and we put it into research specifically aimed at bringing out a whole bunch of new products. And we have around about 10 research and development companies around the world coming up with new ideas. And this is where it's led us to being one of the top brands getting patents in America alone. So as an example, in the last 30 odd years, we averaged brand number 3 for registering patents in America. And even last year, we had 2,500, 3,000 patents registered. When you consider that, that's around about 15 times a day that somebody from Canon at the patent office with a brand new technology that's interesting and unique enough to have a registered trademark on it. And it's quite exciting for us, especially when we talk about the other brands on the top 10 list. So you see a couple of names you're used to when you look at Apple, etc. But seeing brands like IBM in the top 2, when last did you see an IBM computer? It's kind of weird. They are a company that makes technology and they sell technology, so that's their baby. But yeah, as a camera company, we've been doing cameras since 1934. Our very first camera, the Canon, a good casual 90 odd years ago. We loved that little baby, all the way to our absolute latest, the EOS R100, which came up in May this year. So 90 years of experience odds making cameras is quite an interesting stat. But it's not only cameras we make, we've also been making business machines. And for about 70 odd years, we've been making a variety of things. We hold the record for a whole bunch of world's firsts. We had the world's first 10-digit calculator, which was an absolute enormous piece of work. And if you had to buy one in relative terms of money these days, it would probably cost you about 4,500 Rand. For a 10-digit calculator, which ran off AC power and sat on your desk, and it was bigger than a typewriter. But that's what we were doing 70 odd years ago, moving into fax, moving into print, moving into copier. It's been quite a big diversity. But around about 70 odd years ago, one of our CEOs came up with the idea of having cameras in one hand and business machines in the other. And that's who we are as a corporation, a fine balance between a variety of things. As of the end of 2022, business machines, which is everything from your home photo printers to the large format, massive photo poster printers to our copiers and things like that, that represents about 56% of our turnover. Cameras, oh my gosh, people at one stage, cameras was 90% of our business. Cameras is now less than 20% of our turnover, which is quite an interesting statistic because most people see Canon as a camera company, and we're actually not. We're an imaging company, and we do everything from input to output. But it's not only that, we have a variety of other things that we do. Medical equipment, not many people know that we make a lot of X-ray machines. We make a whole bunch of interesting things in the medical environment, especially things linked to X-rays and diagnostic type of things, and also our industrial group. When we start talking about our big machines, the fine pattern aligners and the semiconductor photolithography machines, and it took me a while to practice how to say that the last couple of days, but semiconductor machines, these are the things that turn silicon wafers into semiconductors to be used as the cells that convert light into electronic information by using pixels. So in every single one of our cameras, we have a machine that's been used to make that. And just as an idea, the fine pattern aligners, the lenses in there are normally about a meter long and sell for around about 30 to 45 million US dollars. And there's only two companies that make those lenses, it's Canon and Zeiss, which is quite interesting, but industrial equipment is quite a big thing for us, but you'll see at the top there's also display equipment. We also make flat panel displays and some interesting diversity that we're going into. But going into the photographic world, just to give you an idea of who we are, our EOS business as it stands today. We're the largest, the widest camera, lens and accessory brand in the world. We've got more products than anybody else. And the EF mount that we have on our cameras is almost the standard in the industry. There's a lot of other brands that use our lens mount as standard. We celebrated the 35th anniversary of EOS back in February 2022. This is our new autofocus system. We launched in 1987, so we're quite excited about that. But what we've essentially done in those last 36 odd years, we've made 110 million cameras and 160 million lenses. Now this is quite an astonishing statistic when you look at our nearest competitor, Nikon. They've been making cameras as well as us for 90 odd years. They've produced about 100 million cameras since they started in 1930. We've had 110 in the last 36 years alone. And that's quite an astonishing achievement. When you look at what that actually turns out to, if you take 110 million cameras divided by 36 years, about 3 million a year, 250,000 a month, 8,500 a day, 350 an hour, that is 6 cameras a minute. In the amount of time that I've been talking, Canon has made around about 7 cameras already. How many of you guys made? Like, not many, all right, moving swiftly along. But if we talk about those lenses, what does 160 million lenses look like? If we had to put them on the ground, edge to edge, end to end, and make a line out of them. Now bear in mind, some of the lenses are quite big, but the overwhelming majority of them are about 3-4 centimeters long. We put those 160 million lenses on the ground, end to end, and it stretches in a line from Rio to Amsterdam, around about 10,500 kilometers. That's what 160 million lenses looks like. This is what we've done in the last 36 years, which is quite scary. So, we come to the crux of the matter. That's enough about Canon and who we are, but what's happening in the photographic world. So here we come to the interesting thing. We had a look at a big evolution of photography. This happened between 1999 and 2010. This is information we get from CIPA, the Camera Image Product Association in Japan. They go to all the manufacturers, Canon, Nikon, Sony, Panasonic, you name it, and find out all the data in terms of all the cameras that they've shipped or manufactured in Japan and sent out of Japan. As you can see, the evolution of digital photography, the end of the line of film, from 5 million products in 1999 to a whopping 122 million cameras in 2010. Now this is astonishing. If you're a Canon CEO, you're looking at this and going, oh, the only way is up. Film is dead, digital is the thing. Everybody wants to take photographs on digital cameras. What are we going to do for the next 10 years? We're just going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. Well, yeah. So we know of those 122 odd million cameras, overwhelming majority were little point and shoot cameras. And then this guy came along with this little thing back in 2007. And then things went a tad downhill. These are our figures of sales from 2011 to 2022. As a camera manufacturer, to see that kind of decline, it's quite an interesting thing. So we know that that little device over there had that kind of impact on camera sales. So let's have a look at that in perspective, because I'm going to take that red graph and now put it onto a line together with smartphones. So there's that 122 million over there in 2010. That same year, smartphones sold 297 million. On average now, they're sitting at 1.5 billion cameras over the last sort of 4 or 5 years. The evolution of Androids and those kind of phones that came along after the Apple iPhone just made those numbers absolutely skyrocket. But where we are now, we're still actually selling overwhelmingly 90% of the cameras we're selling now, which is about 10 million units, 90% of those are interchangeable lens cameras. So smartphones have essentially had an impact on point and shoot cameras almost exclusively. So photography is not dead, photography is changing and we're going from strength to strength. And this is quite an amazing fact that even though there's 1.5 million phones out there, we're still selling 10 million cameras. It's quite a crazy number, it's quite a crazy comparison. But coming from the back of 122 million at one stage gives you an idea of why we're very fortunate to have an amazing amount of business machines to help us with that money we need for R&D. But what do we look like as far as the world is concerned? Where are we sitting? This is the latest data from Statista. This is back in November 2022. This is cameras shipped out of Japan. Overwhelmingly, we're sitting on about 46% market share. Our nearest competitor is Sony at about 27, and all the other brands fighting for the other 20-odd%. So it's quite an interesting statistic in the greater scheme of things. As far as the camera brands that are still going, we're the brand that is most certainly way ahead of everybody else, and we've got quite a wide variety of things. But photography is most certainly a thing. And this is essentially, when we look at what the world of photography is, this is what it looks like. And it's quite devastating for people like me who's seen these things. This is like London Fashion Week, for example, where the last 20, 30, 40 years, we all saw these great photographers. This is what it looks like now. There's 3 guys over here with real cameras. The rest of them are using that. And for years, we kind of looked at that and went, yeah, that's you know, scared of that. It's horrible. It's killing our business. Now we're actually in the situation where we're embracing it and we're getting quite interested. Mostly because at this stage, all the stats say there's going to be about 2.5 trillion photographs taken this year. That's around about 60,000 photographs a second, or around about 5 billion a day. That's photographs that are taken. So when people say photography's dead, story of my life. I was really getting going there, really getting going. I'm going to carry on, okay. So, what is 2 points? It's going to come along. All right, cool. I need to see what I'm talking about. So I'll take that load shedding moment to have a drink, if you don't mind. I've been talking all day, so I'm lucky to have a voice. But yeah, so as we say, photography is most certainly not dead. More and more people are taking photographs on a day-to-day basis. More and more photographs are being uploaded. So that 2.3 trillion photographs this year is pretty much more than every single photograph that was ever taken on film from the advent of photography in the 1850s to around about 2015, 2016. That sheer amount of photographs probably comes to about sort of 3.5, 4 billion photographs. And here we're sitting at 2.3 trillion. Yeah. So, is this the future? Is this the future of photography? We have a sneaking suspicion this is the gateway drug. You start getting some amazing pictures on your phone, you're really happy, lots of likes. Likes make you an amazing photographer. Hey, everybody's saying hashtag beautiful, hashtag wish I was you, hashtag amazing photographer. And what do they go and do? They go and buy a proper camera. And we're there to stand by and say, hey, we've been waiting for you all along. So, interesting times. The next big thing is the move to mirrorless, what we call the next big paradigm shift. So there's been about 5 or 6 paradigm shifts in photography. First and foremost was the move from manual focus to automatic focus. then from film to digital, then from digital cameras to smartphones, and now the big move is the move to mirrorless. Now it's quite an interesting change because you'll see what's actually happening is compact cameras and traditional SLRs is declining and mirrorless is increasing and quite exponentially. And that crossover kind of happened in the late 2019s, 2020s. We came to the market in 2018 together with Nikon with our first mirrorless offerings, but it's an indication that photography isn't just thriving, it's actually growing quite nicely, and we're really excited to be part of the cutting edge of technology on a growing segment of photography. So just as a quick aside, what's the difference between an SLR? SLR has a mirror, and essentially light comes through, hits the mirror, goes to the viewfinder. As you take the photograph, the mirror moves out the way. We did the little PowerShot PX, which is a little PTZ camera. It's voice activated, specifically for people like me. I'm a photographer, and I'm taking pictures of my kid's birthday party. I'm not in any of the pictures. So we put that in the corner, and it just actively does its own thing. Takes photographs, takes video at its leisure the whole time. At any point, I can grab one of the kids and go, PX, take a picture of me and the kid, and it will turn, zoom, and take a photo of me. And Wi-Fi's all of those to the camera, to my phone, which is quite simple and quite easy. The two new things I do want to talk to you about very quickly is the PowerShot V10 and the PowerShot Zoom. And specifically, we're addressing a target market, which is quite interesting. So we've all seen this. The PowerShot, the standard sort of vloggers, this is the, smash that like button, make sure you ring the bell, get your notifications, and, follow us for more information. Oh my gosh, we've all seen them. And everybody's talking into their phone like this. And this camera may well be fine, but that camera most certainly will be not. What's happening to the microphone on that? It's underneath. Sorry, I got a message. No, I'm not going to do it. The microphone's inside my hand. So the audio quality isn't amazing, the picture quality isn't amazing. So we looked at this target audience and said, what can we do? So we came up with a wonderful little thing called the PowerShot V10. And the V10 is a super compact, great product specifically designed for vloggers. We interviewed about 300-400 vloggers around the world, and we said to them, what do you want? And they said, well, we want something dead simple, we want something really easy to use, we want like 3 or 4 different design concepts. One hand casual use, tempting quality that looks really, really good. We want to make sure our quality goes up, but we don't want anything too technical. We don't want to have any manuals. We don't have to spend ages learning how to use this, and we must be able to stream with it. So we came up with the V10. A very compact size, a very simple, easy to use camera, and yes, that is it there. When we talk about how compact it is most certainly that. Super compact size, really easy to use. Flip up screen so you can see yourself in the picture. Nice big sensor, nice bright lens, specifically designed for low light capabilities. We have the possibility for really high quality audio and that stereo microphone on the top there. Also the capability to take an external microphone, but easy streaming via USB-C. So the camera charges via USB-C and streams via USB-C simultaneously. You have also got a clean HDMI output, so if you want to go to a streamer deck. It also makes sense to a lot of people because single button, start and stop record, dead easy. And 4K at 30 frames a second, amazing quality. Simple, easy to use. If I want to set it up on here to make sure I'm filming myself, it's got its own kickstand, which is easy to use. Again, like, subscribe, make sure you ring the bell. But also importantly, we're not only recording video to put on a screen like this, we also need to be able to record video to play on a screen like that. So this automatically senses its orientation, and it rotates the video for you automatically from 16:9 to 9:16, and again, recording video like that for all your tiki-tokis and your Snapchats and all that kind of story. So this is our fab little machine. We've partnered up with Small Rig. Go and have a look at it on the Canon stand in its entire rig with a grip, with a handle, with a cage, with the microphones, and see how amazing this thing can be, but knowing that it's that small and that easy and that light to have in your pocket. And as I say, we've got it on the stage. So we kind of looked at like, say you want to be a vlogger. We're guessing at this stage there's about 200 million people in the world right now calling themselves vlogger, of which sort of 45 million are people who are actually earning money from vlogging. Having said that, we also went to a whole bunch of school kids and we said, so what do you want to be when you leave school? And in China and in America and the UK, this is a poll that was done by Harris back in 2018. As an example, China, over 50% of them want to be an astronaut, teacher, doctor, musician, professional athlete. In the UK and the US, I want to be a vlogger, I want to be a YouTuber. 30% of the kids then, this is between 13 and 16 years old, 4 years ago, 30% of them want to be vloggers and YouTubers when they leave school. Oh my God. How much time do your kids spend on YouTube? My kids spend my entire bandwidth on YouTube. And they're all like, hey, like, share, ring the bell, shut up, eat your salad. You know, that's what you do with your kids, you know. So we're very interested in this, and it's very interesting to know that there is a target audience that wants more than that, but doesn't want as complicated as our camera. So we've got something that talks to them specifically. So you might have also seen this. Okay, I'm just going to go through that very quickly. When we talk to vloggers, any search online where you say, you know, what's the best camera for vlogging? 9 times out of 10, a Canon will come up in the top 10 list. We love that a lot. Content creator is the big buzzword out there. Oh my gosh, anybody who switches on a camera is called a content creator these days, but it doesn't really matter. Greatest scheme of things, we're happy to go with them. Whatever they want, whatever they desire, we've got stuff that they need. So, this you might have also seen. How many times you've been to a game reserve and there's somebody on the vehicle doing this? You go to your kids' school concert and you're doing this. You go to the kids' school sports day and there's somebody doing this. My worst, I go to my kids' school concert, my son steps on stage and he's about to do his Hamlet soliloquy. I'm in the back of the room, I've got a 100,000 rand camera and a 250,000 rand lens that takes photographs, catches his face in focus, absolutely perfect, pin sharp. As I'm about to hit the button, a woman in the front row lifts her iPad and takes a picture. And I've got a wonderful picture of my kid on her iPad and on her phone. So we looked at this and we said, well, game reserves, sporting events, kids' school concerts, even music concerts, anywhere where you would want to zoom, we make a product. So we have this little thing called the PowerShot Zoom. And again, at the risk of making you feel kind of weird, because I just pulled another camera out of my pocket, and yes, it looks like a vape, I get that. Anyway, what we have essentially here is a 100 to 400 stabilized optical lens. We have a 12 million pixel camera that takes photographs 10 frames a second. We have a video camera that records full HD with stereo sound in a device that charges via USB, takes a micro SD card, Wi-Fi's the footage directly to your phone as per normal, but in a device that's that small and that easy. So we've been providing these a lot to people doing rhino conservation, wild dog conservation. You can imagine the guy who's out in the bundoos, he's got a rifle over his shoulder, he's got a backpack, he's tracking rhinos. For him to actually carry a big camera, a big lens and zoom in, or to walk up to a rhino, I don't know, they're kind of hinky, is a bit of a mission. Having something like that which charges like his phone, which sits in his pocket, he takes the photographs, Wi-Fi straight to the phone, gets a GPS location from the phone, sends it to conservation and says, adult female with a notch in her ear, with a calf, 25 kilometers east of whatever, she's looking good, she's still got a horn, everything's fine. Doesn't that sound like a great idea? Really, really fab. And again, this is Canon looking at a scenario where, what's the downfall of this? The cameras are good. I'm not going to knock the cameras, they really are good, but zoom is a bit of an issue. So we have this easy instant share, it connects peer-to-peer, Wi-Fi straight from the camera to the phone, exactly the same as this. Anywhere you are in the field, Wi-Fi straight from the device to your phone in a peerless environment. It will then use your data to transmit, and you can do exactly remote shooting. If I want to set it up on a stand and then go sit in the lodge and have that zooming in, I can use my phone as a remote control. But I also have shared shooting. So what that essentially means, I can see what my friend is looking at through the camera. And this is amazing for bird photographers. And we did BirdLife, their annual bird fair about 2-3 weeks ago. And there's this old lady who comes up to me and she's got a 28,000 rand pair of binoculars around her eyes, around her neck. And she sits with her friend Doris, and the two of them are in bird sanctuary with their binoculars going, I think it's got a blue tail, no, it's got a green tail. And they look down, they go through the book, oh, it's gone. I'm going to warn you, if you ever get into birding, 90% of birding is, oh, it's gone. Meanwhile, she can just do click, 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 Wi-Fi to her friend. Obviously, some of you are going to have to set that up for them. The two of them can look on the phone. They then open one of the new apps, like BirdPro, for example, Wi-Fi the picture to the camera, to the phone, using the automatic image recognition on the phone. It will tell them within a reasonable degree of certainty exactly what that is. And that's kind of crazy because we're now combining the best that we have as far as camera technology with the best that the phones can actually offer you. And that you'll notice probably called this a camera how many times? It is our camera. It is what we have every single day. But more important than anything else, and this is a wonderful little quote, Bill Gates said this back in 1996. Does anybody remember the internet back in 1996? A good 14.4 kilobyte modem, those were lovely things. The dial-up via LPT port or a serial interface, shocking. I'm on my last slide, so don't do your 3 minutes, it's all good. But content is king. At the end of the day, so many people worry about the device that they're recording on, so many people worry about lighting, about microphones, about everything else. At the end of the day, you want to be really good, you want to be really famous. What you're putting out there is more important than how you put it out there. So that's an important factor for us. So, we come to the point where I say, I'm actually at the end, that's all I want to talk to you about, but I do have a gap here for any questions, if anybody wants to ask anything. No? You're good? That's absolutely easy because I was ready. There's normally the one question that comes up and it involves two little letters. And those two little letters are like, oh my God, what about AI? So I have one more slide about AI if you really want to know, because everybody's like, it's the buzzword. It's all the thing that like, oh my God, AI is about everything. It's AI about writing essays for school. It's about AI, I type in 17 keywords and I get an image created for me amazingly. So how does Canon feel about AI? Are we happy about it? Are we scared of it? Are we interested in it? Well, we've actually spent a lot of time in the last couple of years working with it. So we've been creating a whole bunch of different things. So using AI in our cameras, using AI in our document processing, using AI in our autofocus sensors, using AI in a whole bunch of different environments. Just do yourself a favor, Google Canon and AI, and you'll come up with a ton of different search engines, come up with a whole bunch of different things where the Canon logo rocks up and the word AI, and people are talking about AI and Canon. We're not scared about it. At the end of the day, AI, especially in the imaging world, has to have a source image. The AI software can only make a new photo or a new image if there is something for it to learn from. So photography will continue to grow and AI will most certainly play a part. And again, we're not scared. We've even put the word AI on cameras, on flashes, in our menus. It's there, it's a thing. Again, not scared. And literally, this is now actually the end. So, thank you very much for your time, appreciate everything. Now I'm going to put my phone and my cameras back in the pockets.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the transistor territory that is Rectron 2023. I'm here at the Transcend booth, joined by Johnny, my main man, and he's going to explain to us a little bit of what is currently happening at the Transcend booth. Take it away, Johnny.
All right, so thank you for having me on the show. Today at Transcend, we're showcasing our Drive Pro bodies, dash cams, as well as our flash and memory products such as SSDs and DRAMs. And then we also transition into external SSDs, which are transitioning from traditional hard drives. Yeah. All right.
Cool. I'm excited to hear that, but I'm also excited to see that we have a lot of products here on the table. What can you tell me about all of these? Is this cutting edge?
Yes, I think our most cutting edge product is our smallest solid state drive, SSD drive that we have here. It's a 2 terabyte SSD external drive that has 2 ports to it. It has both type A and type C ports to this, which you can use for both your mobile and your computer uses.
That is fantastic. I know a lot of people who'd want to make use of that, and it's 2 terabytes, right? That's a lot. That is a lot. And I saw you put down some dash cams here. What can you tell me about those?
Yeah, so dash cams, we've seen a very big increased use of dash cams. So we've been transitioning to more models of dash cams recently. Here we have our Drive Pro 620, and it has both the front camera and the back camera. So it covers both the front part of your car and the back part of your car. In case of any sort of situations that may happen, you have video evidence to cover for your insurance companies.
All right. And the Body 10?
Oh, so basically, as everyone knows, South Africa has a very big crime problem. And also in South Africa, we have a lot of security. So we try to offer security to the security people. So this is just a video camera so that can be equipped to the security people. So if anything does happen, they have video evidence that they can start recording. In case something happens, they have GPS tracking, GPS location pinpointing for video recording, and also one touch so that they can start recording and capturing videos and photos if necessary.
Okay, great. Thank you so much, Johnny. It's been a pleasure having you, and it's been a pleasure here at the Transcend booth. As you can see, we've got a lot of cutting-edge technology here. Great. I see the dash cams, the body cams, as well as, again, that solid-state drive, that external drive that's that small, which is crazy. So, big thing right now is that we're going to cut to a break for a little bit. But, don't go anywhere. The award ceremony is coming right up right after the break. So, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Race-defining moments. They're made of little wins. Wins by the team behind the scenes. Those who hunt for every millisecond. Competing for the 0.1%. Analyzing every detail. Because it's all in the data. The data is the difference between failure and success. Acronis keeps that data safe and ensure it's there to use whenever and wherever it's needed. Acronis Cyber Protect, the integrated solution for data backup and cybersecurity.
I want to try using this with my game.
Sound live? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Come on. Yeah! This is super easy to stream with.
Okay. Oh, I did it.
I'm trying to do my best, but you know.
Our satellite launched successfully. The next few hours, the western region is still under the influence of the low pressure zone, but thunderstorms, heavy rain, and strong winds may hit some areas. Rainfall may
August stars are like fireflies bright in the night. Wherever you are, you're a child of the infinite sky. And there's a golden light under the sun again. There's a fine line back to your heart again. As I'm drifting through the lines, better days now I shall find. As I'm drifting through the lines, sweet salvation on my
Oh, what a time to be alive, my friends. What a time to be alive. So, we are out of here, and throughout the course of the day, I have learned some things. But one of the things I've had to learn to live with is my wife, who happens to be a patron of the three products we're going to be talking about now, right? So, I'm putting DJI out into the universe simply because I am insisting that she must let me invest in one of those because she has been getting crazy cricketing, and then after that, all the photos she takes and all of that, she goes crazy printing it on a Canon printer. And so at the end of it, if she's watching the stream right now, you guys are going to help me sell, people. You got to help me sell, right? But real talk right now, before we get into that, for the people watching out there and for everyone listening on the headphones, I'd be very grateful if you could introduce yourselves to them, but we're going to do it speed dating style, right? So they need to know who you are, where you're from, what you did, so they can start loving you, that kind of thing. Not Backstreet Boys? No? No? Wrong crowd, wrong crowd, evidently, right? Okay, so let's say... That hurt me in my soul, really did, right? But let's start on the far side of it. Joe.
Yes, so I'm Joe from Cricket. We literally play with pretty stuff all day long, make amazing personalized items with our cricket machines, which is an electronic die cutting machine. Yeah, and literally that's what we do.
Awesome. And then over to Leanne.
Leanne.
So I'm Leanne. I work at Canon. I'm the Business Development Manager, and I'm extremely lucky to work at a company that's a market leader. And like Joe, I love printing, so I'm forever printing documents, printing photos, and obviously we want to keep image alive. Canon really believes in image.
Awesome. I'm Ruan Buerta, the DJI product manager at Rectron. Yeah, so we import and distribute all the cool stuff that everyone talks about in the drone space. From enterprise level drones used for inspections, power line inspections, pipeline inspections, mapping, surveying, solar panel inspections, to all the way over to the agricultural side where we actually do crop spraying. But yeah, it's such a great product to work with.
Indeed, indeed. You know, I actually want to talk about that agricultural part a little bit. So earlier today, there was a presentation, and I never knew that the Epic drones, I see people going and getting their photos at the beach like this, you know, could actually be used for something so material. That just blew my mind. But I mean, the next thing that I would have to ask them is, because we see obviously the entertainment value, you see the industry value, especially in the new agricultural inroads you guys are making, but just in general and as a whole, I mean, in your estimation, what would be the biggest benefits that DJI would offer into the market as a whole for the uninitiated, shall we say?
Yeah, sure. So long have we moved past the point of where drone is just in the hobbyist space, where it's just for the guy going on holiday, taking a picture, or maybe someone at a wedding, etc., or even amateur film grade, shooting footage for video. It's actually moved over to an industry-specific need where it's creating jobs across the board and actually saving lives in many instances. Environmental impact as well, where we can actually do environmental studies with the crop health indexing on the agricultural side, and just general job creation, food safety. I mean, it's ESCOM is using it, Transnet's using it, it's anti-crime, so it's so diverse where this product actually fits in.
It's magical, and again, honey, if you are watching right now, you can see, hey, this is the reason why. Thank you, that was great. You're doing great. But now, I would be remiss in my duty if I didn't take a moment to acknowledge, Leanne, that Canon is, of course, the market leader in the print space, right? No doubt about that. But, I mean, many people have almost this misconception that a printer is just a printer, and that's wrong. And I would be grateful if you could elaborate for the peeps out there watching that how does a Canon machine, right, in particular, help one to enhance themselves, improve themselves, and of course, given the context of where we are, their business. How does it link up?
Sure. How can we do this in 5 minutes? It's like half an hour.
Yeah. Welcome to our podcast.
I think, as you mentioned, Canon are market leaders, and I think the biggest reason is because Canon really does have a printer for every need. Everyone's business is different. So you might have a business where you hardly ever print, you might have a business where you print a hell of a lot. And at the end of the day, printing is only expensive if you have the wrong printer. If you have the right printers, and printing becomes cost effective. And it's really important that we do help the printer business. So many years ago, if you look at it, inkjet was never found in the business. Inkjet was predominantly used in the way the laser was used in the business. But because it's become so developed over the years, you now find that the inkjet range, which have printers that can print 25 images per minute, it's duplex, they've got a 50-sheet document feeder, the speeds and the productivity are absolutely amazing. And what's really nice as well is that color starts to become very affordable. So if you have a look at the laser range, for example, laser color can be quite expensive. So for entry-level companies, for people with small companies, even for departments that don't have availability to color, inkjet just has opened up the whole world. That doesn't mean that we don't have space for laser, because obviously we have a huge range of lasers as well as inkjet printers. But laser printers predominantly use for security. So especially in your larger organizations, you want to make sure that all your data which is sent to you is safe from laser printing. So when it comes to security as well, you have bigger environments, you have manufacturing environments. And I think lastly, just giving customers peace of mind is that the majority of our inkjet printers, as well as all of our laser printers, are 3D printing. And I think the 3-year warranty just makes sure that you give customers peace of mind that they're buying a good product. And it also helps with the environment as well. We're protecting the environment we want to by making sure they can
Wow. And this is exactly the reason why I phrased it that a printer is more than just simply a printer. It actually becomes almost a cornerstone in your life. I love this process of business. But one thing that has been blowing my mind in terms of how people person's personal, in other words, their creativity can actually become a business. And that's something that I've noticed a lot, especially in my role where we see, cricket machines. Cricket machines are chirping all the way from, you see what I mean? Like, cricket machines chirping all, okay, outside, that was one day, I'm done for the day, that's it. But I want to ask, for the uninitiated out there, the cricket machines in Thailand, there's some new stuff coming out as well. How does it help to actually boost the income? Can you take us through that?
Yeah, that's a very good question. I think from our point of view is how can people not make money if you own a cricket machine? I always say if you own a machine and you're not supplementing your income or making extra money, it's your own fault because you have the perfect tool to actually supplement your income. So we go from the stance point with our Cricket Joy, which is the entry-level machine, is you can actually teach your children how to budget, start a business, become an entrepreneur, and actually learn all those important life skills. So having a little Joy machine, starting out personalizing water bottles, T-shirts for their friends at school, selling them, then learning the business part of how to save money, how to actually spend money to make more money. So from an early age on, you can actually teach your kids how to make money with a Cricket Joy. So how can mom not make money with a Joy or Maker? It's literally creating that personalized item that sets you apart from everybody else instead of creating the standard keyring or just slapping a logo onto a water bottle. What are you going to create to set yourself apart from everybody else? And I think that's the key is Cricket offers that to people is we give you the tool, we give you the creativity on a silver platter. You actually don't have to be creative because Cricket actually makes it so easy for everybody. So taking all of those tools and putting your spin on it, you're going to make money. You have to make money. And not just mom and the kids, but for dad. I mean, literally at Summit here, cutting labels and personalizing items on stands. It's a quick and easy thing for people to do, but that's another way how dad can also use Cricket machines and supplement his income by cutting vinyl stickers for various businesses. So it's really an easy way to supplement, make money, earn that extra cash, buy a Cricket machine.
You heard it here first, people. You heard it here first, right? But look, what I love about the product lines that each of you represent is that it touches on so many different facets of the human experience. And obviously, here where we are today at Summit 2023, the Rectron is really driving home the concept of digitalization, and the byline is the future of work and home. Now, I feel sometimes that people misunderstand the technology. They misunderstand the opportunities that come there. And one piece of technology that's actually been a little bit of a hot topic as of late is probably that of drones. I think that when most people think drones, and I'm talking about my slightly older and very conservative get notes, and it's almost this thing about, no, if you buy that, who are you spying? Why are you spying? Mind your own business. And I'm like, how? I like this, But I mean, Ron, if you could take us through the misconceptions that people have about drones, how would we somehow help to assuage some of those fears?
Yeah, definitely. It has caused a lot of concern, especially with privacy, etc. But I think it's also an educational path that needs to be followed. The communities that the drones protect or assist, they need to be, just shown that this is actually beneficial to everybody to have these drones operating in their vicinities. But in most instances, the drones are specifically used for, at least on the enterprise space, for specific needs. It's not generally just to spy on people or do weird things like that. Other safety features involve no-fly zones, which is built in, so the drones are basically hard locked to certain areas where they can't be flown. And but yeah, essentially it's from a young age up until older generations, we need to take that step. For instance, as well, we're running a DJI Academy at Rectron as well to educate the youth, underprivileged youth as well. So initiatives like that really open the eyes of people that might be concerned about how drones are maliciously being used. And initiatives like the Drone Academy, where underprivileged kids get a chance to actually, from a school level, have an opportunity to actually make something great with the DJI product.
And you know what? I mean, to that point, to your point there, I think that a little bit more awareness, a little bit more understanding would actually help to address some of the other challenges we see in society as a whole. I mean, I think that we were talking about earlier in one of the presentations that embracing certain technologies, including, of course, drones, could actually do a lot to help us with unemployment, for example, because it opens up entirely new career paths, you know. So I hope you're listening, honey. I hope you're listening, because not only will the drone be good for our holiday photos, but we'll also be, help me out, I'm stuck, right? So we'll also be doing like really cool stuff for ourselves, right? Right for what?
100%.
Right. Thanks, that was good. So, yeah, swinging back over here, right? In a similar vein, I think that many people have come to a space where, and you alluded to this earlier, of course, that printing has historically been seen as a limiter or the capacity to print on your own, rather, let's put it that way, has been a limiter to your advancement as a business. And you alluded to the new line of products that you have that have actually made this a lot cheaper, a lot more affordable, and definitely a lot more accessible. But one thing I would like you to touch on is, of course, the linkages to technology, because I saw earlier at the stand there, and I invite you to go and check it out if you haven't already, that some of the technology now allows you to do stuff directly off your phone. It's been around for a while, but now it's gone to a point where you can do some really, really next level things on there. Could you talk us through that a little bit?
Of course, yes. I think in the olden days, when you looked at an ad, you would see 9600 DPI by 1200 DPI, and that was kind of sold a printer. People looked at that. And that's actually got nothing to do with it. No one cares how many dots are on the page. It's about making your life a lot easier. And if you think about it, my daughter's just gone to a doctor today because she's not feeling well. And what if you've gone to a doctor for the very first time and you need to pay in and you want to submit to medical aid? It's so much easier just taking, for example, your medical aid bill that you have, placing it on your actual printer, opening up your app, scanning it in into your device, and emailing it to your friends. And that's what it's about. We're also rushed. We've got so little time in the day that you want to make things easy. So if you think about it, now that you can connect through Wi-Fi, kids can come home from school, they can quickly print their homework. If you want to scan something in, if you want to print a recipe, if you want to cook for dinner, it's as easy as going onto the internet and connecting. And it's amazingly quick. So I really, for those of you that are interested, come to the stand just now and come print a photo and just see how amazingly quick it is to connect. You can do it in a minute.
Need to look for those wedding photos somewhere on my phone, right? That's going to be a good one. My wife, I went to Rectron Summit2023 and I got you something. Give her a photo and keep the rest of the loot there. Now we are in the home stretch now, right? So Joe, I want to swing back to you. And I genuinely believe that crickets can unlock a lot for people, And if there was somewhere that people could start out, where would that be? What would be the must-buy list, to start out on that journey?
I think from my point of view is, obviously it always comes back to what's your budget. People always say it's like, oh, which machine should I buy? I think, first of all, once you have any cricket machine, the possibilities are there. So what is your budget? So a logical choice for me is the Cricket Joy. It's tiny, but it's mighty. You can do so much with the Joy, even when people think, but it's so small. So simply by breaking up your designs into little chunks, you can still cut big designs, longer wordings, things like that. So the Cricket Joy for me is a great starting point. We have a lot of bundles available, so you get a machine, you get consumables, you get tools. So it's basically all in one box. You can go home, you can start your creative journey. Having design space with access subscription, over 500,000 ready to make designs. You don't even have to be creative. You simply need to open your app, connect your machine, and start your journey.
Wow, wow, wow. And I think that would be the takeaway from here, my people. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, start your journey. Whether it is getting yourself a Cricut Joy, whether it is getting yourself one of those epic cannon printers, or whether, like me, looking to get your wife to allow you to buy a DJI. Don't put there. Don't leave me hanging. Right? Whatever the case may be, there's something for absolutely everyone. And what I invite you to do, if you haven't already, please do your rounds. Get that app. Make sure you download the app. Do the Journey Challenge. And I promise you, life will be a little bit more better, a little bit more brighter, absolutely more in line with digitalization as a whole afterwards. And you'll thank me for it later, right? I'll say thank me for me later. So thank me for it later, right? So thank you so much. You've been phenomenal. Thank you for listening. And to my panel, thank you so much. You guys are wonderful. And yeah, have a great day. For everyone watching at home, keep it locked in. We'll chat to you soon.
What on earth?
Power.
It's not a generator.
No noise.
Hey, how's it, guys? I got an EcoFlow.
It's quiet.
Uh-huh.
It can fast charge.
Yeah?
It has multiple plug points.
Cool.
And it's light.
Nice. You know what to do.
Need power? It's always right there at hand. EcoFlow River 2 Series. Lighter, faster, more powerful. Whether you're on an adventure, remote working, or heading on a road trip, just plug it in. There's plenty of power for all your gear. Even if it gets knocked over, it's tough enough to power on. Run multiple devices at once. 1, 2, or even 10. And there's room for one more. Low battery? Take time out to soak up the sun. Taking a drive? Even better. They're the perfect power couple. When you stop for a break, you'll both be recharged. At least 3,000 times. So, when it's ready to head out again, River 2 is ready to go. Are you? EcoFlow River 2 Series. Power never been this easy.
What does it take to create beauty? Beauty takes time. Sometimes a lot of time. Beauty takes a team of many. We know that whatever it takes a lot. And that's why beauty deserves to be printed with Canon.
To De Bruyne. Haaland ahead of him. De Bruyne keeps going. De Bruyne!
Big victories, they're made of little wins. Wins that no one sees, by those who are rarely celebrated. Every tackle, every save, every goal has a team behind it. Hunting every inch, competing for the 1%, analyzing every moment. Because it's all in the numbers. The data is the difference between failure and success. Acronis keeps that data safe and ensures it's there to use whenever and wherever it's needed. So here's to the little wins, because if you don't watch those, you'll never win big. Acronis Cyber Protect, the integrated solution for data backup and cybersecurity.
As a service provider, are you still relying on a patchwork of legacy solutions? Don't let a complex, costly stack of outdated solutions jeopardize your client's security or hold your business back. Harness the power of one. Acronis Cyber Protect Cloud is one integrated solution that combines AI-enhanced anti-malware and cybersecurity with our best-in-breed backup and data protection solutions, as well as endpoint management capabilities. One solution specifically designed for service providers with one agent and managed through one intuitive console from one vendor ensures you can solve all of the modern challenges your clients face. Its integrated set of essential cyber protection tools is included at no cost or in a pay-as-you-go model, enabling you to build a world-class service with little to no upfront costs. Additional advanced packs give you the flexibility to expand your services based on client needs, delivering optimum levels of cyber protection for every workload. Acronis Cyber Protect Cloud's fully integrated nature also makes upselling a broad range of new services to existing clients simple. Acronis Cyber Protect Cloud empowers you with everything you need to lower client risk with superior cyber protection. while cutting your operating costs and boosting your reoccurring revenue.
Need power? It's always right there at hand. EcoFlow River 2 Series. Lighter, faster, more powerful. Whether you're on an adventure, remote working, or heading on a road trip, just plug it in. There's plenty of power for all your gear. Even if it gets knocked over, it's tough enough to power on. Run multiple devices at once. 1, 2, or even 10. And there's room for one more. Low battery? Take time out to soak up the sun. Taking a drive? Even better. They're the perfect power couple. When you stop for a break, you'll both be recharged. At least 3,000 times. So, when it's ready to head out again, River 2 is ready to go. Are you? EcoFlow River 2 Series. Power never been this easy.
Race-defining moments. They're made of little wins. Wins by the team behind the scenes. Those who hunt for every millisecond. Competing for the 0.1%. Analyzing every detail. Because it's all in the data. The data is the difference between failure and success. Acronis keeps that data safe and ensure it's there to use whenever and wherever it's needed. Acronis Cyber Protect, the integrated solution for data backup and cybersecurity.
I want to try using this with my game.
Sound live? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Come on. Yeah! This is super easy to stream with.
Okay. Oh, I did it.
I'm trying to do my best, but you know.
Hisense is the heart of your home. This year we embarked on an incredible journey as that we wanted a Hisense in everybody's home. And guess what? We have the products to cater for it. And of course we've launched our new Hisense branding called Hisense Premium. The C1 will be fully launching in the next month and the UX is available.
As a service provider, are you still relying on a patchwork of legacy solutions? Don't let a complex, costly stack of outdated solutions jeopardize your client's security or hold your business back. Harness the power of one. Acronis Cyber Protect Cloud is one integrated solution that combines AI-enhanced anti-malware and cybersecurity with our best-in-breed backup and data protection solutions, as well as endpoint management capabilities. One solution specifically designed for service providers with one agent and managed through one intuitive console from one vendor ensures you can solve all of the modern challenges your clients face. Its integrated set of essential cyber protection tools is included at no cost or in a pay-as-you-go model, enabling you to build a world-class service with little to no upfront costs. Additional advanced packs give you the flexibility to expand your services based on client needs, delivering optimum levels of cyber protection for every workload. Acronis Cyber Protect Cloud's fully integrated nature also makes upselling a broad range of new services to existing clients simple. Acronis Cyber Protect Cloud empowers you with everything you need to lower client risk with superior cyber protection, while cutting your operating costs and boosting your recurring revenue.
card, the first solar-powered satellite launched successfully. The next few hours, the western region is still under the influence of the low pressure zone, but thunderstorms, heavy rain, and strong winds may hit some areas. Rain will may.
August here, stars are like fireflies bright in the night. Wherever you are, you're a child of the infinite sky. And there's a golden light under the sun again. There's a fine line back to your heart again. As I'm drifting through the lines, better days now I shall find. As I'm drifting through the lines, sweet salvation on my mind. As I'm drifting through the lines, better days now I shall
Need power? It's always right there at hand. EcoFlow River 2 Series. Lighter, faster, more powerful. Whether you're on an adventure, remote working, or heading on a road trip, just plug it in. There's plenty of power for all your gear. Even if it gets knocked over, it's tough enough to power on. Run multiple devices at once. 1, 2, or even 10. And there's room for one more. Low battery? Take time out to soak up the sun. Taking a drive? Even better. They're the perfect power couple. When you stop for a break, you'll both be recharged. At least 3,000 times. So, when it's ready to head out again, River 2 is ready to go. Are you? EcoFlow River 2 Series. Power never been this easy.
One of my favorite new products that we have this year is our Expert Wi-Fi range of WLAN routers. This enables small businesses to have something where they actually have a guest portal and they have up to 12 Wi-Fi nodes to cover quite a wide area inside their business. If you guys are here, come and make a turn here and win a prize if you do beat the computer.
Since well we know that September is National Yoga Month, we do have our Lenovo Yoga C900. Yes, we do have enough stock in country, and if there's anybody looking for them, reach out to our account managers at Rectron Distribution, and they can come to us as the product managers. We are more than happy to give you guys everything that you guys need.
Canon, a global imaging supplier, making everything from cameras to network security stuff to broadcast TV, and obviously our babies, the inkjet, laser, copier type products. We make printers, everything from tiny postcard size all the way up to massive poster. Everything from input to process to output, we do that entire lineup.
What does it take to create beauty? Beauty takes time. Sometimes a lot of time. Beauty takes a team of many. We know that whatever it takes a lot. And that's why beauty deserves to be printed with Canon.
All the products are available already on the market. You have the Delta 2, which is retailing at 24,999. You have the River Max, which is retailing at 12,999. And then you have River 2, which is retailing at about 5,999. The products are out there in the market and everybody is enjoying it. So I think you should go there and get yourself one.
Need power? It's always right there at hand. EcoFlow River 2 Series. Lighter, faster, more powerful. Whether you're on an adventure, remote working, or heading on a road trip, just plug it in. There's plenty of power for all your gear. Even if it gets knocked over, it's tough enough to power on. Run multiple devices at once. 1, 2, or even 10. And there's room for one more. Low battery? Take time out to soak up the sun. Taking a drive? Even better. They're the perfect power couple. When you stop for a break, you'll both be recharged. At least 3,000 times. So, when it's ready to head out again, River 2 is ready to go. Are you? EcoFlow River 2 Series. Power never been this easy.
To De Bruyne. Haaland ahead of him. De Bruyne keeps going. De Bruyne!
Big victories, they're made of little wins. Wins that no one sees, by those who are rarely celebrated. Every tackle, every save, every goal has a team behind it. Hunting every inch, competing for the 1%, analyzing every moment. Because it's all in the numbers. The data is the difference between failure and success. Acronis keeps that data safe and ensures it's there to use whenever and wherever it's needed. So here's to the little wins, because if you don't watch those, you'll never win big. Acronis Cyber Protect, the integrated solution for data backup and cybersecurity.
So my favorite part of this particular product is something that we've recently launched, is our EDR feature. So endpoint detection response is an add-on to our endpoint protection. What it does is it gives you the ability to investigate and remediate the threats that are out there. For me, it's one of the more exciting products that we have. Brings it all together in an integrated manner.
Race-defining moments. They're made of little wins. Wins by the team behind the scenes. Those who hunt for every millisecond. Competing for the 0.1%. Analyzing every detail. Because it's all in the data. The data is the difference between failure and success. Acronis keeps that data safe and ensure it's there to use whenever and wherever it's needed. Acronis Cyber Protect, the integrated solution for data backup and cybersecurity.
What on earth?
Power.
It's not a generator.
No noise.
Hey, how's it, guys? I got an EcoFlow.
It's quiet.
Uh-huh.
It can fast charge.
Yeah?
It has multiple plug points.
Cool.
And it's light.
Nice. You know what to do.
I want to try using this with my game.
Sound live? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Come on. Yeah!
It's super easy to stream with.
Okay. Oh, I did it.
I'm trying to do my best, but you know.
Hisense is the heart of your home. This year we embarked on an incredible journey as that we wanted a Hisense in everybody's home. And guess what? We have the products to cater for it. And of course we've launched our new Hisense branding called Hisense Premium. The C1 will be fully launching in the next month and the UX is available.
As a service provider, are you still relying on a patchwork of legacy solutions? Don't let a complex, costly stack of outdated solutions jeopardize your client's security or hold your business back. Harness the power of one. Acronis Cyber Protect Cloud is one integrated solution that combines AI-enhanced anti-malware and cybersecurity with our best-in-breed backup and data protection solutions, as well as endpoint management capabilities. One solution specifically designed for service providers with one agent and managed through one intuitive console from one vendor ensures you can solve all of the modern challenges your clients face. Its integrated set of essential cyber protection tools is included at no cost or in a pay-as-you-go model, enabling you to build a world-class service with little to no upfront costs. Additional advanced packs give you the flexibility to expand your services based on client needs, delivering optimum levels of cyber protection for every workload. Acronis Cyber Protect Cloud's fully integrated nature also makes upselling a broad range of new services to existing clients simple. Acronis Cyber Protect Cloud empowers you with everything you need to lower client risk with superior cyber protection, while cutting your operating costs and boosting your recurring revenue.
Vanguard 1, the first solar-powered satellite launched successfully. Thunderstorms, heavy rain, and strong winds may hit some areas. Rainfall
August stars are like fireflies bright in the night. Wherever you are, you're a child of the infinite sky. And there's a golden light under the sun again. There's a fine line back to your heart again. As I'm drifting through the lines, better days now I shall find. As I'm drifting through the lines, sweet salvation on my mind. As I'm drifting through the lines, better days now I shall find.
Need power? It's always right there at hand. EcoFlow River 2 Series. Lighter, faster, more powerful. Whether you're on an adventure, remote working, or heading on a road trip, just plug it in. There's plenty of power for all your gear. Even if it gets knocked over, it's tough enough to power on. Run multiple devices at once. 1, 2, or even 10. And there's room for one more. Low battery? Take time out to soak up the sun. Taking a drive? Even better. They're the perfect power couple. When you stop for a break, you'll both be recharged. At least 3,000 times. So, when it's ready to head out again, River 2 is ready to go. Are you? EcoFlow River 2 Series. Power never been this easy.
One of my favorite new products that we have this year is our Expert Wi-Fi range of WLAN routers. This enables small businesses to have something where they actually have a guest portal and they have up to 12 Wi-Fi nodes to cover quite a wide area inside their business. If you guys are here, come and make a turn here and win a prize if you do beat the computer.
Since well we know that September is National Yoga Month, we do have our Lenovo Yoga C900. Yes, we do have enough stock in country, and if there's anybody looking for them, reach out to our account managers at Rectron Distribution, and they can come to us as a product managers. We are more than happy to give you guys everything that you guys need.
Canon, a global imaging supplier, making everything from cameras to network security stuff to broadcast TV, and obviously our babies, the inkjet, laser, copier type products. We make printers, everything from tiny postcard size all the way up to massive poster. Everything from input to process to output, we do that entire lineup.
What does it take to create beauty? Beauty takes time. Sometimes a lot of time. Beauty takes a team of many. We know that whatever it takes a lot. And that's why beauty deserves to be printed with Canon.
products are available already on the market. You have the Delta 2, which is retailing at 24,999. You have the River Max, which is retailing at 12,999, and then you have River 2, which is retailing at about 5,999. The products are out there in the market and everybody is enjoying it, so I think you should go there and get yourself one.
Need power? It's always right there at hand. EcoFlow River 2 Series. Lighter, faster, more powerful. Whether you're on an adventure, remote working, or heading on a road trip, just plug it in. There's plenty of power for all your gear. Even if it gets knocked over, it's tough enough to power on. Run multiple devices at once. 1, 2, or even 10. And there's room for one more. Low battery? Take time out to soak up the sun. Taking a drive? Even better. They're the perfect power couple. When you stop for a break, you'll both be recharged. At least 3,000 times. So, when it's ready to head out again, River 2 is ready to go. Are you? EcoFlow River 2 Series. Power never been this easy.
To De Bruyne. Haaland ahead of him. De Bruyne keeps going. De Bruyne!
Big victories, they're made of little wins. Wins that no one sees, by those who are rarely celebrated. Every tackle, every save, every goal has a team behind it. Hunting every inch, competing for the 1%, analyzing every moment. Because it's all in the numbers. The data is the difference between failure and success. Acronis keeps that data safe and ensures it's there to use whenever and wherever it's needed. So here's to the little wins, because if you don't watch those, you'll never win big. Acronis Cyber Protect, the integrated solution for data backup and cybersecurity.
Sorts. You can see how much I know about tech. We're going to plug all of those things together. And when I give you the cue, you're going to put all of those together. You're going to shout, you're going to scream, you're going to applaud. It's going to sound a little bit something like this. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Rectron Summit2023 Digitalization Future of Work and Home Awards ceremony. Let's try that again. that was by intention, not by design, right? Okay, so let's try that again. From Summit 2023. Summit 2023, Digitalization, Future of Work and Home. Shout, scream, and applaud! Now let's Mexican wave that thing, right? So we're gonna start over here, shout and scream and applaud. We're gonna go there, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shout, scream, and applaud. Need more coffee, evidently, right? Need more coffee. Okay. We are about 5 minutes away from showtime, right? So let's do a couple of things here. The first thing we're going to do, and this I need for socials, right? I'm not even gonna lie. Years from now, when we are all old and discontinued, like some products that you are maybe still trying to flip onto people, right? We're gonna remember this moment and we're gonna be doing this. Hey, what's up, you guys? So here we are at the Rectron Summit 2023, Digitalization, the future of work and home. And I've got my friends and family here from Rectron. Shout, scream, and applaud! Yes. Now, it would not be a party unless we serenade it because we're getting ready for the after party. So let's do it together. I'm going to lead you in song. You're going to take it with me. You are my fire. Take it away. Believe me when I say, all together now. Tell me, and tell me why. Now tell me why. Take it home now. Yes, that's right. I want it that way. Make some noise, everybody. Okay, now let's take it home. Drum roll, please. Ladies and gentlemen, the time has come. The moment is here. Introducing to you the man. Where's the drum roll? Gosh darn it. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Matthew Hall. Make some noise! Yeah. Money shot, boss. Happy?
There we go.
Here we go. Let's do this thing. Have a great time, everyone. Make noise for every single awardee. I'll chat to you afterwards. Bye-bye.
Round of applause. Thank you so much. How do I top that now? Jeez, man. So let's just jump into this. I've got to go back a couple of slides. To here, which is thank you to all of you. Thank you for your time this evening. Thank you for participation in the event. And thank you for the ongoing business that we're going to see in the coming future. Big thank you. And very much like the gents has just done, let's have screaming, shouting thank you to all the vendors. Without you guys, this really would not be possible. So, big thumbs up. Well done. Quickly, Rectron is here for you, our customers, our vendors. How do we deliver product to you? Fast. We do free deliveries. We do any delivery, whether you order a cable, whether you order a big server, whether you order a massive screen, free delivery. Use that service, right? Service centers, it's important that you make sure that your after-sales service is there. We sell your product, we make sure that if it goes faulty, which really does, then it is serviced to the utmost highest levels. Co-selling, exactly what we're doing here at this event. Engaging, bringing projects, selling different brands together for different things. Co-selling, let's keep that mechanism going. Incentive programs, watch out for those. Speak to your account manager, speak to your branch managers. Make sure that you're on top of all the incentives. Cloud services, it's on the uptrend. If you're not part of it, talk to us. We have got the team. We can help you migrate. We can help you move to the cloud. We can help you move your customers to the cloud. So let's make sure that we're having those engagements. And then keeping your sales staff up to speed. Other than these events, there's a lot of other events that we do. Make sure that your sales staff and your team is up to speed, both on sales and technical. It's another added value that Rectron offers. For those of you that haven't been following us all day, I don't know what's wrong with you. We've got so many platforms. New on the list is TikTok. So next, make sure that you hitting that TikTok hard, eh? But Rectron Summit2023, hashtag the hang out of that thing. Show us the cool new stuff that you saw today. Show us the engagements and share. Sharing is caring, right? I don't need that slide. Then, the future of work in home. I'm going to talk about 4 trends that we've sort of seen in the business, that we're driving throughout the business. Collaborating with various brands. AI, artificial intelligence. I think it's on the tip of everyone's tongue, but you don't quite know what it is, right? It could be a myriad of things. It could be a small amount of things. New technologies out there, and it's not just software, right? The hardware vendors, someone like NVIDIA is also investing money and driving that industry. But be cognizant of that cyber security space. If there's data and information that you're sharing, make sure that it is protected. Rectron's driving force there, Microsoft, Acronis, Bitdefender, closing that whole gap. We're going to negotiate afterwards how you can bring that package and drive it into your channel. Remote collaboration tools and their evolution. I think the past few years has really driven that. How do you work from home? If you work from home, how do you work from the office? But more so, how do you create that hybrid environment? Hardware collaboration, software collaboration. Are you skilled up? I think there was a lot of people caught with their pants down that they didn't have the tools to be able to do that sort of business. Times have changed. If you're not processing your business and managing your business in this fashion, you're going to fall behind. Move with the times, right? Always connected devices and applications. Again, talking to that software as well as hardware stack. You'll see that we've got a compelling software stack, but all our hardware vendors are seeing that there is that attach opportunity. They're also seeing that cyber security element is important to incorporate into their technology when they're going, pushing out devices, pushing out NAS solutions, pushing out security solutions. Make sure that you're on top of it. It's super important. Then sustainability. How do you future-proof yourself, your business? Not only about renewable energy, right? It's about how do you manage renewable energy? How do you manage your smart devices? How do you manage your cloud and data and infrastructure? Message here is collaboration, right? Make sure that you're collaborating and using all the tools that you can to drive your business and take yourself to the next level.
For thousands of years,
back quickly.
Humanity has grown through its relationship with agriculture. Despite continual progress and evolution, the agriculture industry still faces many challenges today. We turn to technological innovation for the answers. For the questions we asked in the fields, we find answers in the sky. Agricultural drones are breaking boundaries, driving forward a revolution of how we grow food. By reconstructing spaces in 3D, we can operate in even the toughest terrain. By rising to the challenges of diseases and pests, we can safeguard the sources of stability. By scanning from above with specialized sensors, we can see clearly what is otherwise invisible. By spraying with precision and care, we can grow more with less. We hope to revitalize the industry, to create opportunity for upcoming generations, to improve life for farmers worldwide. We believe that hard work will always pay off. That is why fields, orchards, and hills become bountiful harvest. Tens of thousands of pilots with each and every flight are helping to conserve water, reduce emissions, and prevent agrochemical waste to help cultivate a green and sustainable future. At DJI Agriculture, we are dedicated to improving agricultural productivity while protecting our Mother Earth for better growth, better life.
Hey, doing things smarter, doing things better. Rectron's just signed on DJI Agriculture. I need to go back one slide, I think. Doesn't want to work. Sorry, slide difficulties. There we go. So we've signed on DJI Agriculture. Now, let me talk about that ecosystem again. From the grassroots, we're growing, fertilizing, making sure crops are there. You then need to then pack and produce those into crates, ship it to various shops or stores or markets. DJI, Zebra comes to mind. You need to then also store that inventory, that data, who you've sold it to. Where do you store it? Do you store it in the cloud? Do you store it on a NAS solution? Microsoft collaboration tools, Acronis. Just think of the opportunities here. There's massive, massive opportunities. So there's one new thing that we've added to our stable there. A couple of others, EcoFlow. I think South Africa's really got great power issues. It's done fantastically well in the last 8 to 9 months. Really, really compelling solutions in power that you can not only use, but also scale it up. The more power you need, the more you just buy and you just scale up. Really, really cool opportunity there in EcoFlow and distributed by Rectron. Huawei side, renewable energy is what we've invested in that space. We've partnered up more so on the commercial side. So taking a building of this nature and saying, guys, when you've got Rectron Summit again, there's not going to be any dips because you are now off-grid. Rectron's also partnered up with Huawei to have the first 1 megawatt battery in Africa. So we're going to be putting one of those devices into Rectron's building, Johannesburg. Shoot a couple of solar panels on the roof, and Bob's your uncle. We are there 24/7. And why we do that is we need to make sure that our productivity for you, our resellers and our vendors is there. Essentially, then generators backup, right? It's not that thing that's going to run for 10 hours. It really wasn't designed for that. Sanyu, sole distribution rights in Southern Africa. Nice new brand, lithium battery that we added to the consumer range. In the RCT stack, if you haven't seen the stand, what we've done there is we've added more inverters to the range. We've added more opportunities for you to go and sell renewable energy. Something super, super exciting, launched at Summit now, is Lever mini PCs. Fantastic for renewable energy opportunities, point of sale, call centers, you name it. There's so much opportunity here. Then the last one is Asus. Asus, very much a consumer brand. But for the last year or two, they've really put down a stake in the ground to say that business is a space they want to play in. We've collaborated with Asus and we'll be driving that hard into the market. If you haven't seen it in the last 6 months, you'll definitely see it in the coming 6 months. So let's discuss and see how we can collaborate and drive the business, guys. I'm not going to watch that again. Second last slide from me. Don't forget our digital platforms. 4 mainly. Our RCT cloud platform, where you're going to be able to transact Acronis, but defend a Microsoft 24/7. You can just provision licenses, you can add data, you can do whatever you want at your fingertips. Then if you want some hardware, same story, Rectron Zone. You can go see, do we have stock, what's your pricing, what's the specs, get a picture, and really transact at any given time. Process the orders and you use that lovely free delivery service that will deliver to you. RCT Zone, remember RCT being Rectron's in-house brand, exclusively available from Rectron. So if you go to the site, all our inverter manuals are there, there's drivers there, you can see the full range of notebooks that we offer, tablets, keyboards, mouse, headsets, and it's really quite a fantastic site, right? Want to keep up with the new and latest news from Rectron? Make sure that you're following us on rectron.co.za. Trainings, webinars, events, up-and-coming brands, follow the space. Other than that, we've got all those social media platforms, so make sure that you TikToking. Okay. Then that's it from me, but we're not done yet. I need another 5 minutes of your time. And what this is for is really to say thank you to a handful of customers. It doesn't mean that I don't love you all, but there's some that really stuck their heads out high, put their hands up and went the extra mile. And for that, I would like to just give some recognition to those winners. But that being said, I want to say a big thanks to you all again. So a round of applause, please. Okay, on that note, I need to find this gentleman here, Mr. Jaco Oosthuizen. That's going to be our first award. So while he is finding himself, there we go. You are staying here. Okay. So Jaco's selected Jaco looks after our mobile category. So that's everything notebooks, tablets, as well as Microsoft FPP. He's taken a shining star this year. And if we do a little drum roll, the business partner for Jaco's mobile category is Introstat. Yeah, we got a prize and everything. Congratulations, Introstat. Thank you for the ongoing support. Thank you so much. Next up, Mr. Smith. Yeah, there we go. That's what we like. So France looks after our components category, CPU, memory, hard drives, and the likes. And it's taken a lot of deliberation and thought to get this one going. But the business partner of the year for components, I hope he made it here in time. Great, he was in traffic. CMF Group, congratulations and thank you. Cool. Next up, our consumer electronics head, Valdi. She apparently worked very hard today. Good job. Okay, there we go. Don't need to say anything. So, business partner of the year for consumer electronics, Bidvest Waltons. Sorry. Okay, our next lady, where's Annie? Is Annie, no, she's short. Annie, I need some help here. So our next category, while Annie's coming up, is point of sales. Unfortunately, Fatima couldn't join us. She's traveling at the moment, so we've got a younger version. Business partner of the year for point of sales at the gate. At the gate, yeah.
No, they left.
Okay, no problem. You got it.
Yeah!
Let's have a photo here quick. Well done. Good. I've got 2 more of these. So cloud and infrastructure, Mr. Rashad wasn't able to be here. He needed to go for an operation. Again, I'll be that person. Business partner of the year, who also wasn't able to make it here, is CJN IT Solutions. So just a round of applause. Final one for the evening, power and security. This was like super difficult, right? handsome fella named Matthew Hall, giving this one away. Business partner of the year here is Adamantium Consulting. Bit of a tongue twister. Hasn't made it yet. Kiggs, you need to come get it. Good, and that's it for the evening. From the bottom of my heart, I'd like to thank you for the support this evening. Modus operandi here is mingle with the stands, see if you want to talk to the PMs. I know they're very excited, but otherwise there's some drinks and networking at the bar. Thank you so much.